I hit unmute on the wrong thing. I hit unmute on the face cam, which has no audio, and I don't know why it's there. Thanks for pointing that out today. Hello, folks. I am a very relaxed boy today, and I forgot to do something, which was something cool I will show you in a moment. Where are we with this? I can hear. Good to hear as well. Let me just fix this real quick. All right, folks. We finally did it after 6 streams. We have the Gen 2 colors now. Look at that. We got Gen 2 colors. How's the day off yesterday? Do you feel recovered? Barely. I was like, damn, I really want a second day off in a row, but it is okay. We are getting right back into it. With that said, let's actually do it. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Now that we're actually playing the game. We appreciate the commitment. I think, well, I mean, of course, it is definitely commitment from me, but, like, oh, I mean, it's not that I'm tired. I mean, I guess it's that I'm tired this morning. I slept in a little bit longer than I wanted to, but I don't know what wiped me out yesterday. I mean, I didn't do too much. I was just catching up on household things that I had to do. Which, I don't know. Maybe it's because of that it didn't feel like a day off, but it's fine. We will simply have another one in 3 days. Are you in the path of the eclipse today? I have no idea, and I don't care. If I want to see one of those, I can look up a video on the internet. Oh, I had forgotten about the eclipse. I did too until somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it a few streams back as well. And, I don't know. I just, it's like visiting, like, different monuments or visiting, like, going to travel and, like, look at local stuff. I'm like, I can just look at that on the internet. If I'm going somewhere, I'm going to either A, hang out with friends, or B, participate in a hobby that I enjoy. I don't really care about too much else. As a fellow Floridian, we are not. Gotcha. Alright, well then that fixes things. Then I don't really have to care. Is this a modded version, or did you manage to trade in an emulator for Golem? Nope, this is vanilla. Would it be possible to move left and right? The camera moving quickly up and down is a bit high straining. I tried, and I kept getting off of the surf Pokemon. So I have adjusted the... I have basically assigned up and down to the L and R buttons on my controller so that I could do this without hitting left and right by accident, because I do want to go left and right, but it just doesn't work. Hello, June Tate. How are you doing? I wish I could install an accelerator mod on my DS for Soul Silver. True. Simply just get an analog pocket, and you'll have acceleration for the original 3 generations, I think. Oh, I didn't notice the right was beach and would make you leave the water. Yeah, it's a little inconvenient for sure. You go get strength, you can do it on the other side. I don't think I can use strength outside of battle yet. Wait, the pocket can do that too? I believe so. At least I've heard of which. I've heard people do that, at least. Anyone else stopping to say hi before watching the eclipse later? A lot of people interested in the eclipse today. I mean, I guess it's cool. I don't know what the appeal is of stuff like that. It's just like, oh, cool. The sun's getting covered up. Meanwhile, I can just watch historical footage of every single solar eclipse on YouTube, probably, that has existed since, you know, video technology. I can emulate that by just turning out the lights for a second. True! Listening to this while I'm at work, well, I appreciate it, Josh Merrill. If you were able to tab over real quick, just to give the stream a like beforehand, or before you, or while you're working, I would very much appreciate it. Speaking of which, everybody here, if you guys have not yet hit like on the stream, I would very much appreciate it. I'm going to be aiming for 1,000 likes today. We have not hit 1,000 likes yet, and we were close. One of the streams, we were at like 800 something. Hello, chat. Hello, chaotic people. How are you doing, Sanal? Sometimes seeing something that rare in person is nice, especially with peeps who came out to see it. That's fair, but if I'm with friends, I'd rather just play a game of Mario Party or something. What flavor are you drinking today? Oh, you're wondering about my gamer sups, are ya? I'm drinking the caffeinated Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 at the moment. I have another drink canister here with me as well that has the non-caffeinated Brand Risk in it. And if you guys want to get your own Gamer Sups and help extend the timer, you can use !Gamer Sups using my link there and the code ChaoticMeat to get 10% off your order. And if you do that and you end up picking up any of the drink mix and or the instant ramen, which yes, Gamer Sups does do instant ramen, very neat. You can both get the 10% off your order and add a minute to the timer for every dollar you spend. And if you want to add to the timer in other ways, of course, super chats. Every dollar that you contribute here will add a minute to the timer. And for every membership that you contribute, either getting one for yourself or gifting some to other viewers, will add 5 minutes to the timer. Can't wait till we get ball sweat as a flavor. What the hell? We already have titty milk, so I mean, I guess. Did you skip the bat or did you kill it? I skipped the bat after getting to exactly 8,192 non-shiny encounters. I'm like, these odds are bullshit. I'm just gonna go get my next 2 badges. Endo, that one just sounds disgusting. Actually, both of them sound disgusting, but still. They have to at least make it somewhat appealing. Like, they do shitpost, but you can't just turn people off with gross out. And then you kill the starter? I didn't kill shit. Whitney was a bitch who had like a 6% chance of doing what she did. I don't know if I hit the spacebar for this one. Do you know yet who you'll evolve Slowpoke into? I've said it. I said it yes on the last stream, but yes, Slowking. Slowpoke has a 2% chance of holding a King's Rock, so I can just do it immediately. and I won't have to use Slowpoke, so I can save, like, Slowpoke Slowbro for a future game. Why did you let the piss plant die? I didn't let the piss plant die. The fucking Miltank critted its 4th hit of rollout after I used Reflect. Excuse me. I don't know why my voice is a little raspy today. You going to update the FAQ, Meatball? Exclamation point FAQ. Alright, I updated it. Exclamation point FAQ. Thank you. There we go. Based. Stop asking questions. Just go with it. Did that one hit? I think so. Love the new FAQ. 10 out of 10. I'll make a real one, but... Why didn't you catch the shiny Dunsparce? Because, oh my god. I am going to kill anybody who, in chat by banning them. Kill equals ban. Not in real life. Why did you catch the shiny Dunsparce? Because it was never going to happen. And if anybody else wanted it to happen, I will Thanos snap you out of existence. Cabin Pro, I said that before you even typed. Or before I even read that. What the fuck? You inspired me to go back to my shiny Magikarp hunt in yellow. I don't know if I should be happy or annoyed about this. Both. Tins of Power. Oh my god. Ooh, Tins of Power. Tines of Power? Something like that. Thank you for the 10 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodge in chat. It is simple as that. Has a 50 minutes on the timer. And folks, I think if we can end today at 60 hours, I would be like super pumped. Anyway, let me actually edit the FAQ. Okay, I have edited the thing. Thank you. I have edited the FAQ appropriately instead of telling it to tell you to stop asking questions. I'm glad shiny Slowpoke is fairly noticeable in this game. There are some shinies in this game that I'm sad got changed later on. Yeah, it is just purple. It is a good purple, so I'm happy about that enough. How about that Mania last night? Was it an overbooked mess? Yes. Was it fucking cool? Also yes. Yo, Mercer the Legend, thank you for the 2 Australian dollars. I very much appreciate it. Where's my timer? Dang, what happened to this one? How did this one fall below the Canadian dollar to only be worth like a dollar in US? What the hell? Meatball, you done goof, son. You put bro in the FAQ instead of king. God damn it. I literally typed king. Why did it go to bro? Slow bro, Slow King, do you mean slow bro? Google hasn't updated since 1999. Okay, I have edited it for the final time. Is it 1 USD per minute or 1 any dollar per minute? It is 1 United States dollar per minute, and I can't adjust seconds for some reason with this stupid timer. But again, thank you, Mercer. I do appreciate your generosity. If I made it 1 any dollar per minute, then Egyptian pounds would be the optimal currency to keep the timer alive, because it's just not worth much in US dollars, which is weird. But I guess it's only because one country uses it. After you obtain the Slowpoke, are you going to catch a Thiefmon? Why would I do that? Who says I don't already have the King's Rock? I'll just donate in yen or rupees. Fair. I'll get some Legend of Zelda rupees. That'll be great. Optimal donating. The R-Truth fight was amazing. Still can't believe he won. I still can't believe the Awesome Truth is a thing in 2024. Like, those guys were tagging in 2011 in the main event of Survivor Series against The Rock and Cena, which, you know, again, 13 years later, excuse me, 13 years later, they're doing the same goddamn thing again, facing off Rock and Cena in the main event of WrestleMania. Even if it's not the match that's happening, the stare down still is like, oh, this is thrice in a lifetime, huh? All right, I appreciate thrice in a lifetime. Yo, Mundo, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. If you didn't get it, type dodged in chat. It's as simple as that. You know, it's crazy that supposedly the timer is supposed to update with at least memberships, but it updates only with... I mean, it doesn't update at all. Like, I was looking at Joey's stream, Pokeaim, because he's also doing, like, a subathon, which, by the way, he's only adding 1 minute per membership. I'm adding 5. Ain't that a bang for your buck? What does being a member do? It gives you a green name. It gives you a little badge so that people in the comments, whenever you comment on one of my videos, will see that you're a channel member. And usually they'll like those comments more because it's like, oh, they contributed to the channel. How nice of them. I didn't know I could receive gifts. You have to opt into it, so I would Google any of you guys real quick that haven't gotten any memberships yet. Feel free to Google how to opt into obtaining a gift membership on YouTube. Excuse me, how can I get King's Rock that early in the game? Slowpoke has a 2% chance of holding them in the wild. Who died today? Nobody died today. Also, I think it should be a little bit... wait, what's the word? A little obvious as to who's missing in the layout. I got a pop-up asking if I want to opt in when someone donated. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Gift receiving is automatically turned off, which is funny. That is so weird. Because, like, I think Twitch does it. Like, you're just able to do it if you're following that channel. As long as you're following a channel, like, you can get a gifted sub. Unless they specifically gift to you, in which case you don't have to be following. Like, I love seeing people gift subs to, like, stupid names. Because it's very funny just being like, oh, thanks for your gift subscription to Titty Milk 69. Oh boy, I bet they're going to really appreciate this chaotic meatball subscription. Are you able to see the eclipse from where you are? Apparently not. I didn't look it up because I didn't care. Yes, it dead. It's dead both out of... I mean, okay. It wasn't dead because of my impatience. It was dead because of a stupid 4th hit rollout crit. I'm sorry. There was no way any of my Pokemon were surviving one of those. That's just the nature of the beast this early in the game. He let him die on purpose. Fuck you, Artemis. No, I didn't. You at least PC it? Yes. Good luck with the Slowpoke. Thank you, Kiwa. Hopefully we will get it. After all, we've gone over like 10,000 encounters when we were searching for the Zubat without finding a shiny, so surely we're due for one relatively quickly. So hopefully we can move on to Pineco. Hold on, if you're using Surf, how far did you go already? Past Morty? Well, the level cap wouldn't be 30 if I didn't go past Morty. Sorry, it's fine. I'm just antagonizing you for saying... I thought you were antagonizing me, so that's why I was antagonizing you back. What consoles do you collect games for? Mostly Nintendo consoles. Sometimes, I mean, I don't collect for PlayStation very much, but I do enjoy, like, the RPGs and stuff, and I'll pick up games that I actually want to play through. The collection doesn't usually grow too much because I don't seem to have too much time to delve into new games lately, so it's like if I want to play a new game, I will, or I want to play something on my backlog, I will pick it up. So it's not like a super expensive thing just because of how infrequently I pick stuff up nowadays. I'm assuming you allow trade evos, correct? One way you can check if you allow gifted memberships is adding /allow_gifts to the end of the channel URL. It allows you to see the toggle. Oh. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I did not know that. Shiny Slowpoke better not be a Slowpoke in appearing. Agreed. Thank you for your sub, Pissrat Milker 700. Agreed. That's like the most cursed username I've ever seen. What happens when you catch a shiny Zubat and a Slowpoke? Oh, we don't need the Zubat anymore. So when surfing in Slowpoke Well, Slowpoke is a 100% encounter on the first floor, whereas it's only a 15% encounter while walking around, which was initially why we wanted to get Zubat before the 3rd gym for Dupe's Claws, so that we would be able to get Slowpoke earlier, because also Slowpoke still had the 2% chance of having a King's Rock, so he would have had a Slowking before Whitney. But I got lazy. I mean, I didn't get lazy. I just got impatient, and yeah. What happens when you tap the glass of a streamer? I don't hear it. Someone give some memberships. I want to see if it works now that I've turned it on. You've heard Balluminati. You got to give some memberships so that they can see it, not just so that they can it can increase the timer. But if you want to increase the timer, that would help too. Guys, I'm about to tap that beautiful thumbs up button, and you should too. I agree. Thank you, Dante. If you have not liked the stream yet, you're making a big mistake. Beep boop beep beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. I'm a searching for a slowpoke. And the search feels the same as the name. I did not underestimate Whitney's strength. It's because she got an errant crit, a lucky crit at the end of her rollout chain. Rollout being 90% accurate, hitting 4 of them in a row, and hit the 1 in 16 chance of crit on the 4th hit. The likelihood of that was very low. It was not as low as a shiny, but it was pretty damn low to where it was better not to play around it than to play around it. Because I could have survived the 4th non-crit with Reflect thanks to Bayleaf, then swapped on the 5th hit into Geodude for the 5th hit under Reflect, then hit a bunch of Mud Slaps to ensure that it never hit again. Like, that was the strategy that we were going for there, but, you know, sometimes you just get sacked. It's like a card game. Sometimes somebody opens the one of that, like, totally blows your back walls out, and when that happens, you just say, alright, fuck you, I got sacked. That's what happens. It's okay. Sometimes somebody opens Delinquent Duo, Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity while you're playing a goat match, and you just throw up your hands and you're like, ah, yes, discard 2 of my cards, but you get to draw 5. That's fair. Yep. Thanks. I love when this happens. So you threw a Bayleaf under the bus. Got it. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. What has your viewership been at on average for the Donothon? Close to 300. We've stayed like around 280 to 290. It's been pretty decent. I think it's because I only said it at the end of the red, blue, yellow video for that. So I didn't shoot myself in the foot because I didn't want to say, hey, if you want to keep this series going that you just started watching, give me money. Like, that's not right. So that's why I put it at the end. I wanted to at least give people the, you know, the video first before mentioning the idea. It's grass. It is grass. The bus? You mean the mill taxi? Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible. Sometimes the party of 4 is just all miss the boss, then the boss nat 20s you and downs your fighter. RNG be like that sometimes. Yeah, that's the case. Bayleaf's death will be a skill issue just if he can't cover for it. But since Meganium is a shit starter, I think he got it figured out. I don't need to cover for it. I got sacked. I already explained the fact that I got sacked. I probably missed it, but how long did your red, blue, and yellow games take altogether? It took like roughly a month. That's why I didn't upload from the literal last day of February to the last day of March, because I started that making that video the first day of March. So, yeah. Just go to Sprout Tower and get a... This message was 100% serious, as opposed to being 100% serious now, because now you realize, oh, it's named Sprout Tower, and there's no fucking bell sprouts in it. Isn't it literally the only grass type he can catch right now? I wonder if Hoppip exists. I don't need a grass type. Grass type is like the least needed type. I just need something defensive. And you know what defensive is? Fortress. So I'm going to get Fortress next. Or Pineco and evolve it into Fortress. Bayleaf would be the first Pokemon to go down in this series. It really would be. It's just showing that it's the worst starter in the entire series. I actually lost to Whitney when I played Gold version and got my revenge against her. Is that like... Never mind. I was going to make a bad joke. Bayleaf said Byleaf. True. Do we have any truers in chat? Can I get a true? Isn't Slowbro tanky? Well, Slowbro might be tanky, but I think Slowking is much more offensive. Which is the thing we're going after, because we want to reserve Slowpoke, which we're not going to use in battle. We're immediately going to trade it holding the King's Rock so that it evolves into Slowking. Yeah. So, That's kind of the hack of trait evolutions in this series. It's like, oh, as soon as you evolve the base form, or if it's just a trait evolution from its base form into its fully evolved form, you can just bypass using it and save it for like a future game, which is very handy. I believe Slowbro is Def Tanky and Slowbro is Spadef Tanky. Oh, that's kind of handy. Plus, having a water psychic type, it's like, alright, now Unknown really is just, like, the surrogate grass type, because, Hidden Power Grass, sure, it's only 49 power, but we do have a grass type move still on the team. It's not like, I mean, we could... God, we could just give Hidden Power to Slowking, couldn't we? It really doesn't matter. Assuming it's grass. If it's dragon, then we probably don't need it, unless it's, like, 69 power, in which case... would it theoretically be better to use that than the 70% accurate Blizzard? I don't know. Unknown has its uses. Yeah, like dying, eventually. Now that I'm no longer trying to play under Deathless, I can just let things die willy-nilly. It's great. Unknown is our grass type, yeah. It's because it's the only move that it has. Unknown will die. If it doesn't die, I will laugh my ass off, but it's probably going to. At least you have a physical defense tank in Shiny Golem, provided it isn't hit by water, grass, ice, ground, steel, or fighting. Honestly, I don't care if it's hit by ground, steel, or fighting, because it probably still fucking tanks it like a champ. But yeah, don't throw it out against water, grass, or ice. I mean, that's what Slowking's for, except for grass, which is why we're going to get Ho-Oh. That's going to be our last shiny. We're going to get Ho-Oh because we're going to shiny hunt the legendary because that's based and cool. Unknown survives longer than Bayleaf. Very true, very true. And Fortress. Fortress is just going to like sit there and be an asshole. Like, I want to use as many like Gen 2 Pokemon in this run as possible rather than Gen 1. But Geodude is just too good for me to pass up, so why wouldn't I? Ho-Oh has a neat shiny palette. I still have not yet spoiled myself on the Gen 2 shiny palette of Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is not post-game. This is Pokemon Gold. So no. You get it after, like, I believe the 8th gym. Ho-Oh about to take, like, 15k encounters. Well, if we get lucky, like we did with Chikorita, it'll only take, like, 1,100 before we get it. So that would be cool. Funny coincidence that your first shiny was wrecked by rollout, and your last shiny is extremely susceptible to rollout. Thanks, Dante. It's a good thing I won't have to deal with it anymore, unless I get to Brock, and I don't remember if any of his Pokemon have rollout. Only 1.1k, correct. Speaking of which, you know, I would love if we can hit 1.1k likes, so make sure to like this stream, chat. You better do it. Tab over, scroll down, double check, triple check. Make sure you were liked, so that we could at least hit 1,000 today. That is my goal. Thank you. Good thing Fortress is neutral to roll out. Oh, yeah, because Steel resists, but Bug is weak. And it's, you know, defense. And it has Protect. Protect is in this generation, right? I believe Protect was introduced in Gen 2. Breeding odds are 1 in 64 in Gen 2. But the curse is that biking is slow, and eggs take forever to hatch. We are at, like, 8 times speed right now, so who cares? But at the same time, usually encounters in Nuzlocks are not allowed to be bred. So, like, I feel like that might be cheating. Can you use non-shiny for HM? Correct. You lost Bayleaf? Yes. I'm surprised how many people are coming in and being like, holy shit, you lost Bayleaf? I thought some of you guys were here, or not here yesterday, but here 2 days ago. He sacked Bayleaf. God damn it, I didn't sack anything. The thing died because of odds beyond my control. And low odds to begin with. Nothing of significant value was lost. True. Once you get Fortress, we'll be able to play the game. Well, optimal GSC breeding, to clarify, Oh, I know about breeding not being allowed in locks. I just wanted to state the fact is all. Oh, okay. Y'all gonna get sacked in Minecraft if you keep saying that? True. Very true. I will sack you all in Minecraft. As long as you don't use Protect while behind Substitute in Gen 2, it'll always work. I didn't realize it didn't work if you're behind Substitute. That's very funny. What's gonna be the starter's replacement? I don't know. Probably nothing. If I can get away with it. I'm finally back in the States. Well, heck yeah, Chad. I'm glad to hear that. Once you get Fortress, it's going to be a smooth sailing. There's not much that can hit it. Maybe Houndoom and Charizard at D4 or Blaine. But then Golem. Yeah. It's going to be great. And then our attackers are Golem and Slowking. And then eventually Ho-Oh. Which Ho-Oh is just going to, like, obliterate anything not named a fire... Or not like... Obliterate anything neutral or super effective with Sacred Fire. There we go. That's what I was looking to say. I'm really smart. Can you family friendalize everything by just adding in Minecraft now? Yes. At least that's the hack that I've learned. Life hacks! Did you know that you could say you're gonna kill somebody if you put in Minecraft at the end? Totally cool. If Filthy Frank was around in 2023, that would be part of that video, wouldn't it? No, you'll still get in jail. One guy on 4chan said it and still went to jail. Why? I mean, it's like, as long as it's not with malicious intent, and as long as they're not planning to act upon it, it should be fine. Radical! Hacks for life! God, I hate Filthy Frank videos, but I also think some of them are just really fucking funny. What are the odds of Slowpoke? 100%. In the water, it is 100%. Okay, then. Iraq was such a blast in Minecraft, of course. Holy shit. Talk about, damn. Just typing the word kill Twitter bans you? Really? That's funny. I think I've seen some of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends get banned because they've, like, said that. Papa Franku is always with us in spirit. Very true. But, man, the gimmick was good when he was around. But, like, again, I still don't think the gimmick of Filthy Frank would work anymore. Just because there are people on YouTube that are genuinely worse than him that play it straight. And it's just like, are you kidding me? How did we let this happen? How did we let crypto pump and dump scammers like Logan Paul become the WWE United States champion, let alone bring iShowSpeed to WrestleMania and get, you know, put through a like RKO'd on a table by Randy freaking Orton? Although I will admit, at least Logan Paul is actually really good at the wrestling thing. I wish he kind of started with that. Apparently, he was also, like, an amateur wrestler in, like, high school. So, I don't know. If he had just gone with that instead of doing the whole, you know, social media influencer thing, maybe he would have avoided all of the nonsense and he would have been looked back on as a better person, but... Well, I mean, I don't even know if he would have gotten to WWE if it weren't for that, though, because his name value brings a lot to the table. He is in good shape, but he's definitely smaller than a lot of the other guys. He's also got decent height on him, so I don't know. I feel like he probably would have made it if he had just done it from the independents. Like, if he had just started as a pro wrestler instead of doing the social media influencer thing, I think he would have made it either way, which is impressive because, you know... Just goes to show that that guy is talented, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I don't like look up to the guy, or like I don't have to like him or at all, but I can still appreciate the fact that the guy knows how to freaking work a wrestling match, even though he has very limited time in that ring. Sorry, I was being sarcastic, trying to mirror his "how did we let this happen?" True. I can never remember which one of the idiot Paul brothers did that thing in Japan. It was Logan. My friend follows a bit of wrestling, but more like he simps for Rhea Ripley. That woman is I believe engaged, if not already married. Like, not to mention she already has her own sub, literally named Dom, which is comedy. Like, somebody had to have thought of that. I feel like somebody thought of that backstage and is extremely proud of themselves. Cha, when did that ever stop someone? It usually stops people a lot of the time, because they realize there's no possibility anymore, even though there really wasn't any, and it was just a parasocial thought of possibility of being able to get with somebody that's single through the internet. Like, sorry, that's not how that works, unfortunately. You're gonna have to try in real life, which I understand is very difficult. If I may, I would love to complain about the way the dating world works in, let me adjust to this. I didn't realize my crop was bad. There we go. Like, literally all of the Jake Paul matches, I believe, are, like, done for publicity and thrown, and, like, people are just getting paid big bucks. But, I don't know. It is weird how, like, tight-lipped some of those boxing things can be, as opposed to, like, pro wrestling, where it became a known fact that it was worked. Like, I'm sure that people can get paid to take a dive, but, like, I don't know. But yeah, I should complain about the dating world in 2024. In fact, I think the dating world kind of got ruined by COVID, because a lot of people probably moved to dating apps, and there's so few things to do in real life that you can, like, necessarily find people and engage in that sort of, you know, what, I don't even know what the initial stages of. To be completely honest, I've never been on a date before in my life, and I've never been in a relationship, because basically as soon as I came out of high school, I started grinding content creation, and I was at home most of the time. And then COVID happened, and I stopped going to college. And I've basically not met anybody in real life since. It's basically been all online, and it's kind of depressing in a way. It's weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it, because I don't have relationship experience. All I know is that I don't understand how the dating world works if people can't, like, meet each other in person, or if, you know, asking somebody is considered, like, creepy immediately. Because mind you, I did try to do like the whole high school relationship and, like, do dances and stuff, but I was apparently approaching girls at that time was creepy, and at least they always said it was, and they would shoo me away, or, like, I would get called into a principal's office because of my me, like, approaching them like that, and I'm like, I don't understand. Isn't this how it's supposed to be done? I don't get it. It was actually comical the amount of times that I was sent to a principal's office for that. They said it was creepy because they were not interested. Well, then just tell me that. Like, unless you just want to hurt somebody's feelings more, in which case, you know, go fuck yourself. You weren't worth talking to anyway, but I guess I just still don't get it. It's weird. Dating, especially online dating, are dumb as fuck. But the problem is that you don't like dating, you get thrown away as incel. Lol, I just hate trying to put up. Oh wait, yeah, lol, I just hate trying to put up a front. I think it's also because I live in a pretty rural area where there's not much going on, that it's kind of hard to find any sort of way to do that unless I go into one of the college towns. You know, Tampa, Gainesville, Orlando. Those are probably the 3 biggest ones in Florida, besides maybe Miami as well, but Miami's way too far. Who needs girls when I got a cat that licks my face? Well, that's true. That's true. What motivates a person to be a dick to other people? A lack of self-confidence. That I accidentally hit it twice. The courtship process is dumb and overrated. Invest in yourself. That's what I'm doing. You know, hunting for shiny Pokemon. You know, that's what's going to get the ladies, is a shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. Small town, and I was the weird kid, so yeah, I never dated anyone in my school. The times that I was close was always close but no cigar. Stood up for homecoming, stood up for prom, you know. I was skinnier at the time. I was in shape. Like, I understand not dating while you're like pretty overweight. Like for me, when I was post high school, I definitely gained too much weight. But again, we are dropping back down. By the way, I had ballooned back up to about 235, but again, I went to the weight loss doctor again earlier this week to get back on track, and I'm back down to 228. So we are moving back to where we were. The lowest I got during this adventure was 207, I think, which, man, I was so close to the getting back to my high school weight. Again, my high school weight fluctuated around 180 to 190 pounds, and I really want to get back to that because I think I looked good there, but I think I can look better at like 160. Mind you, I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4". I'm very short for like a male human. So theoretically, if you're looking at like body mass index, I'm supposed to be like 145, which I have no idea if I can get that low. Considering I do a lot of, I used to do a lot of like strength training, and I used to do a lot of crazy shit. Like, man, I wish when I was in high school, my parents got me a trampoline for the backyard because I wanted to I liked pro wrestling, and they wanted me to, you know, go outside so that they could, you know, be at peace for a bit. And I would be out there. I had like one of those kick pads that you would use, like somebody would hold with both arms, and it would cover your whole body. And then you could use to like kick in martial arts to practice kicking while not hurting the other person. And I would just use that as like a surrogate dummy in like trying to do wrestling moves for like hours on end on a trampoline, and it was very exhausting, but it also kept me in hella good shape. Like, I swear I was a stamina monster in high school because of how much shit I could just do back to back to back. The fact that doing that also increased my stamina enough to do a 5K in 32 minutes when my previous one was like in the 50s. It was kind of crazy. I really do want to get back in shape like I was in high school, and even more so. I think it's fun. I like trampolines. I like those. Those are fun. I just want to bump around and do stupid wrestling moves on it still. I was 5'9" at the age of 10. Holy shit. You sound like one of my friends that I had in like the first grade, where he was already like around that size, like 5'10". That motherfucker was big. I think he had a gigantism, like legitimately. He didn't look like he had like the problems of like a Giant Baba or Andre the Giant or Big Show, but like I swear that he might have had it because of that. It was crazy. It's canon now. Cha is a fun-sized, cuddly, fluffy bear. Why are you saying this? I'm 6'6" now. That's... Jesus Christ. Again, like I said before in a previous stream, you have the size to be an incredible professional wrestler. I do strength training, plus I work in a warehouse offloading trucks, so that keeps me fairly active. That probably helps, yeah. I probably missed some of these earlier ones. For the Europeans here, 5'4" is 162 centimeters. Yeah, I'm a short boy. Most of my friends are like 170 plus. Like I don't remember what Farfa was. I think Farfa said he was somewhere like 172 or something. I don't recall. Probably larger. I had a friend that was like freakishly tall. He stopped at like 210. 210 centimeters? That's wild. Speaking of wrestling, how did you feel about this year's WrestleMania? Fun? A little bit overbooked? A little wonky? It wasn't like a focus on great wrestling. It was more like a focus on great moments. And it was fun for that, but... I mean, I guess the Gunther-Sami Zayn match was fine, but also I feel like the third act of that match was just, like, way too fast. I feel like they definitely could have gone for over 12 minutes with that match, but, you know. 6'1", 180, and I'm barely considered normal weight by BMI? Huh. Like, barely normal weight, like, or if you lost any, you'd be under. If you gained any, you'd be over. My weight is 235, size 18 boots. My lord. I have, like, size 9 shoes. Like, that is half the size of your boot size. That's wild. Near over? Oh, gotcha. I feel like a few of the matches should have been longer, like Knight and Styles. Yeah. It felt like the show definitely was not as packed if you were going to do like a 2-night thing. But I think that's because they gave like Roman and then Cody Seth on night 1 like 45 freaking minutes. And then the main event started like before the 10 o'clock hour with Cody and Roman on night 2. I'm like, why are we already at this match? Didn't the show start at freaking 7? It just felt a little fast. Man, size 18 boots sound so expensive. I could imagine, especially with how much material that goes into having to make that. So I guess the blessing in disguise is that if you're smaller, your clothes cost less because there's less material needed to be used to cover less stuff. An hour of runtime was booked for Roman's entrance. Just Roman's entrance. He needed an hour to get to the ring. What's the European equivalent of size 18? That's a question for Google. Just shoe size US to shoe size EU, I guess. I feel like both nights should have gone to midnight. Yeah, I definitely... well, not from 7. Did they start at 7 or did they start at 8? I don't even remember at this point. I think they started at 7. No, I think 7 to 11 was completely fine for both nights, because that's like 8 hours. I definitely did not need 10 hours of WrestleMania. Which game are you most worried about hunting in? I don't know. None of them, really. They're all equally as painful until you get to Generation 6. Then they're half as painful. BMI is a good guide, but a few pounds here or there don't really matter. That's true. I would love to get, like, my body fat percentage under, like, 15%, though. I think that would be reasonable. Like, when I was at 320, my body fat percentage, I believe, was over 50%, which was... too much. It was very much too much. Oh boy, we're surfing already. We are surfing. Watching this while shiny hunting BDSP? Hell yeah. Well, if you could take a moment real quick just to like the video before you continue your shiny hunting, and that goes for everybody here. If y'all could tab over or scroll down, just double check, triple check that you are liked to the video, or the stream rather. I would appreciate it because I'm hoping to hit over 1,000 likes today. Cody, a lot of help. Cody needed the help because the bloodline has too many goddamn guys. Although they did freak me out last night. When they played the Shield theme for Rollins, I was like, Did they get Moxley for one night? Did they make an agreement with AEW to get Moxley for the night just to do the thing? Which would have been cool, but it was only Rollins, which was unfortunate. Like I legitimately got goosebumps as soon as I heard the Shield theme. I was like, "Oh, there's no goddamn way, right? Like there's no fucking way." Like that's what freaked me the fuck out the last night. Seth immediately got fucking blasted. He did too. And it was so poetic seeing Roman hit the same chair shot that Rollins hit him with 10 years ago. And that was the reason it cost him that match. Because he was too focused on his undying hatred for the man who broke the Shield. Poor Seth got L's both nights and got destroyed in Cody's fight. Exactly. It's like, damn. Although it was funny, like, with McIntyre getting cashed in on, I was just like, oh shit. I mean, of course, we knew McIntyre was going to win because he said that he would leave WWE if he didn't win the world title. And we knew that that wasn't going to happen. He wasn't going to leave. But, you know, with Punk having a feud with both him and Rollins, it kind of made sense that it would be, he would make sure that neither of them left with that world championship. Did Chikorita die? Yes. Bayleaf, but yes. Kofi Kingston is pretty cool. You know, I gotta agree. It was really cool back at WrestleMania 35, seeing him win that world championship over Daniel Bryan of all people. Because 5 years before, Daniel Bryan was the one who was considered the B-plus player. 5 years later, he's the one that's, you know, saying that Kofi is not a good enough performer to be at the top level. But if you're over enough with the fans, and they are attending shows because they want to see you, then you're doing your job. What's the countdown? Exclamation point. Did I put that in the FAQ? Oh, I took that out of the FAQ. So the timer is how much time I have to beat the entire series. But you can add to that timer. For every dollar donated through a super chat, you can add a minute to the timer. For every membership, either you get one for yourself or you donate some to other viewers in the chat. Every one of them adds 5 minutes to the timer. And if you use exclamation point gamer subs, you can get both 10% off the product over there. And if you buy any drinks, any of the drink mix, or you buy any of the instant noodles, yes, they have instant noodles. And are pretty decent lunches from what I've heard. You can you get both 10% off, and for every dollar that you spend over there, it will add 1 minute to the timer. Oh man, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm still very happy to be a GamerSupps affiliate. Literally, I had been going after that for like 6 months because I had tried when I was at the literal physical GamerSupps table at TwitchCon back in October, and I was talking to them about doing it, but because they were so busy, they were just like, reach out through like the normal means, and I'm like, okay, because I had already tried reaching out through the normal means, and they never got back to me. Apparently they did, but they sent it to my business email, which, you know, the agency that I go through for, you know, integrations for videos like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends, like AFK Journey, like all that stuff, they only respond mostly to, what is it? They respond to, like, sponsorships for individual videos. They don't respond to other stuff usually. So I missed that because that's their whole deal. But then one of my VTuber friends, I really want to give a huge shout out to, specifically Leah Asimov here on YouTube and on Twitch. She helped connect me with some contacts that she had because she's also an affiliate, and because of that, I was able to get in. So, if it weren't for her, we would not be a GamerSupps affiliate. So, if y'all like VTubers, definitely go subscribe to her. Definitely go leave a comment on on her newest video and say thank you for helping Chaotic Meatball get a GamerSupps. What is it? Affiliation of GamerSupps affiliation. There we go. I can't talk. Warning, wholesome question. What's your favorite in-song lyric? I've never been a song lyric guy. I like instrumentals more than I like tracks with vocals in them. That's why I listen to a lot of video game music. Some video game music that has vocals are good. I do like some of, especially like Xenoblade Chronicles X music. I really do like some of that stuff. Mostly, I mean, it's kind of hard not to when you're, when the composer of the game is literally Hiroyuki Sawano. The guy literally did the soundtracks for, Recreators, Attack on Titan. Like, this guy did a ton of really good anime soundtracks, and he also did the score for Xenoblade X, which was really good. Of course, you have, like, the Devil May Cry 5 themes that you have. You have Subhuman, you have, what are Dante and Virgil's? I'm trying to remember the names of the tracks. And Devil Trigger and something else. What is it called? Bury the Light. Those three specifically. You have the Metal Gear Rising music. There's a few games with good vocal tracks. And you already said Dante's... Oh, Dante's theme is Subhuman. I thought Dante's theme was Devil Trigger and Nero's theme was Subhuman. Or is V's theme Subhuman? I literally do not remember. No, Nero's theme is Devil Trigger. Oh, okay. So I just got it mixed up. Oh, yeah, because you already said Dante's theme is Devil Trigger. God, then what's V's theme? I don't remember. What the fuck? I looked up Shiny Slowpoke. It barely even changes color. In Gen 2, it's a much more pronounced purple. So don't worry, we're going to notice it when it pops up. For fuck's sake, I just got this tune out of my head. I'm sorry. Well, if you want, you can listen to Bury the Light if it was in Doom. That's a good cover. You can listen to Little V Mills' cover of Bury the Light. You can listen to... Oh, Crimson Cloud. Right. There's a lot of really good covers of Bury the Light. A lot of great covers of Devil Trigger out there on YouTube. Shiny Slowpoke is a bit pale. Look at the thumbnail of the stream and you will see what color Shiny Slowpoke is. It is just purple. It is just purple. Slowpoke. Indeed. Guys, Bay Leaf, Bay Left. How many more times are we gonna have to see this question before we die in Minecraft? Very true. There's the child support cover of Bury the Light. Huh? I mean, in newer games, he's pale. Right. So, it's kind of convenient to be able to... Did I hit the spacebar? I think I hit the V button. It's convenient that it's much more pronounced here. I love that you guys can't even see it, but I have my blanket on underneath the... I guess you could see a little bit of it, but I have my nice comfy blankie on while streaming, even though it looks like I'm being as professional as possible with a recliner as a chair, you know. As professional as you can be with a recliner as a chair. Shiny Gengar is one of the worst shinies in 3D Sprite era. Mega Gengar really fixes it. I don't know why they didn't just retroactively say, you know what, screw it, let's make regular Gengar this color. This looks sick. Are you naked too? No. Why would you ask that question? Be normal. As long as you have pants on, it's professional. You know what's funny is that I actually have pants on with a belt rather than shorts because I forgot to do laundry yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I'm running out of stuff. I'm gonna need to use this. It's comfortable though. It's keeping me a little bit warmer. I don't know why my like today, like the entire lower body has just been cold out the wazoo. So I've just been trying to keep myself warm today. Jenny, please be normal. No, I'm actually being serious this time. If you can't, I will have to time you out. Oh, I know you're naked under your clothes. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, but still, please be normal. I misread it the first time, so now I both feel bad, but also still, be normal, please. Is Meatball Man taking music requests? No. I'm making sure I'm playing stuff that doesn't get my stream, you know, hit with ad sharing from, like, other companies and not gonna get killed into the sun, you know? I said it first and take responsibility. Oh. Whoops. I guess I'm just not paying attention enough to chat today. Can't be copyright struck. I mean, you can, but I'm still trying to just make sure that I don't lose any of it. I would like to not lose money. I like keeping that, especially when I have to, you know, pay taxes. Taxes suck. I'm one of those guys that just like hates the IRS. So like I will wait until the last like day of when taxes are due to pay it so that I can hold on to my money for as long as possible because it's mine, it's not theirs. They're stealing it from me. You have a washer dryer unit in your home? Yes. You could do loads while you do this so you can still get up and do some stretches. Maybe when you have to use the restroom the first time, I will. I mean, like, I just mean, like, we can't play anything that will make you struck. What do you mean? Like, what's gonna, you know, what determines that? Me guessing? I try to do my taxes ASAP because the refund as a full-time worker and college student really helps my girlfriend and I manage bills and debts. I mean, yeah, but I have to pay in because I'm because I'm self-employed, which adds on an additional 15.3% taxed income compared to somebody who's working for like an actual company. Different forms, you know, being punished for trying to make your own way rather than working for a big corporation that already has people at the top that are billionaires, etc., you know. Keep the top people at the top, keep the bottom people at the bottom. So, no, music-wise, you can't play anything that'll get you striked. What do you mean? Music will strike you. Yes, that's a thing. Plus having to pay out-of-pocket healthcare and insurance. Oh, I don't have health insurance. That's too expensive for me. Hell, my car insurance is still expensive since I'm still below 25. I have bare minimum coverage, and it's still like $250 a month, which is, quite frankly, ridiculous. Like, I do not feel safe on the road most of the time because I know if anybody gets into a wreck with me, I'm fucked. Set yourself up as an LLC. My wife has her business as an LLC, and it's a much cheaper tax rate. I don't know how to do that. I literally just started making YouTube videos as a high school student because I wanted to, you know, do this for a living, and I had no idea what else went into it. So whenever I hear that, I immediately get intimidated, and I'm like, I need to spend time making the videos, not doing this. I'm sorry. So I don't know. I wish to make a living with my art, but at the same time, I don't, because if I even once make 12k euros total in a year with my art, I forever have to pay art taxes. There's art taxes. Strange. Your car insurance will always be high in Florida. I don't know. My parents was cheap, but maybe, you know, maybe that's not going to be the case once, considering the fact that we're past COVID and things have inflated to ridiculous prices. I'm an author, and that frankly sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I'm a video creator, and this is not considered art under art tax, even though I don't think Florida would have something like that, because that seems stupid. Check with the state tax agency. Why would I do that? My state doesn't have state income tax. As a 22-year-old male, I pay over $500 a month just in car insurance. Disgusting. Florida moment. Agreed. Why do you think people like myself and like Moist Critical live here? It's because it's cheaper. I don't understand why content creators always want to live in California. It's more expensive and you're online. You're making content online. It does not matter where you live. If you all congregate in a place that is cheaper, i.e. Florida, or i.e. like Puerto Rico, which is a legitimate tax haven in the United States as a territory, like, I don't know. Go to Oregon. You don't have to pay state taxes. Yeah, Oregon's one of the states that you don't have to pay state taxes. Nevada as well. Florida as well. They printed a strap card that ends the main phase. Yeah, somebody asked me about the Tenpai stuff. God, I wish I had more time to pay attention to what the OCG is doing. Maybe I would actually be ahead in terms of the card game, but I'm much more casual about it. So I just keep up with what comes out in Master Duel most of the time, so I'm even behind the TCG. Speaking of which, my final Runic cards still haven't come in yet, which is disappointing. Also, what was the song in the background? I recognize it. Sky Arrow Bridge from Black and White. Want a Slowpoke? Yes, a shiny one. Please give me the shiny Slowpoke. I only know how art taxing works in Finland, but here professional artists have to tax art if they sell, tax art they sell if they make over 12K with it. In return, they do get tax returns for materials used, etc. But, oh boy, is the art taxing stupid and complicated. Yeah, that does sound dumb. Holy shit, grinding your team to meet level caps is so exhausting, even for the first 2 gyms in Fire Red. Really? I mean, if you want to do it efficiently with EVs, sure, it is a little bit exhausting, but that's why using it on actual hardware is boring, because it just wastes more time. Because if you're not if you're not using something that can easily access the save file and be able to put it into PK Hex to do it, then you're wasting time. Oh, gotcha, Endo. It's a pain to do it in Let's Go. Yeah. Like, digital art doesn't count as an art object in taxes, so the taxed amount is the 24%. Meanwhile, oil paintings would be 10%. That just sounds stupid. God damn it. Malware whites, go away. There we go. Now I can count it. Funny you say that. I saw a tweet today of a poor female player that had to quit a tournament because of the stink. Of what stink? In the OCG this. I'm confused. But it does make me feel accomplished having a full squad that I grinded up painstakingly. Makes me feel more attached to them. That's your first mistake. Sentimentality. What do you need that shit for? The stench of her opponent. But this was it. Wait, no, that's not the same person. This is in the OCG. If it was in the TCG, I could definitely see it being a stink related thing. But OCG, I don't think would happen there. Thank you, Saquads Barkley, saying the thing that I always say, taxation is theft. Stop stealing from me. It's my money. Man, you know, I feel like, I don't know if I'm one of the crazy ones, but one of the things that I was looking through when learning about the history of taxes in the United States was the proposed fair tax. that would eliminate income tax both state and federal wide, but would increase sales tax to I don't remember if it was like 26% or something around there. And I was like, damn, I'd rather have that. What's the music name? This is By Your Side from Amori. Yes, in a Nuzlocke, the only sentiment is winning. Pokemon deaths are a means to an end. Damn, I would rather have fair tax instead. I know. I don't know why people, I don't know why it failed when it did. Because if so, then I don't know. Wow, EU still has more taxes? Jeez. Taxation would be great if the money actually went to improving infrastructure or quality of life in the country in general, but it ends up lining politician/corporation pockets. Exactly, and that's probably why they managed to shoot it down, even though it would be much better for consumer or for general people. I need to look at how it wasn't something that could have gotten voted on. I think it might have gotten voted on, but I don't know why it was ever turned down. It's because they get more money out of you that way instead of the fair tax. Yeah, I know. At least university is free in Finland and kids don't have to pay for food in school. Oh, that's nice. But I can imagine that's why taxes like that one exist. Because they're going to get you after you get out rather than before you get out, which I guess if there was going to be a lesser of two evils, I'd rather it be they get you after you get out once you start making money instead of before you start making money and even have a job secured to get out of it. You know? The U.S. allowing lobbying boggles me so much. It's just bribery but legal. Exactly. UK is 20% tax plus 12% NI, so basically 32. Huh. There will be a partial eclipse today that will be able to be seen in Florida at 1:47 p.m. Oh, it's going to be seeable. Cool, I'll be able to see that my window goes dim for a little bit. Sorry, Josh. I've had multiple people come in here and say that the eclipse is happening. I don't care. It's not something I care about. Germany is like 38 to 46% taxes. Bleh. But Meatball, that doesn't allow the people in charge to remain in charge. Look, I just want money to buy stupid shit. I don't care. I just want to be able to, buy a game collection and eventually retire. I want to be able to retire at, 40. That would be great. I don't want to be working my entire life until I die. But I guess, hey, the fact that I already make videos instead of, having to work a dead-end desk job is better. I can't really complain. Honestly, I would probably keep doing this until I was dead anyway. Not with, Pokemon challenges, but, videos I'm extremely passionate about and just want to see made in some form or capacity. If I ever had enough money to just retire, at that point I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna do this for fun. And sure, it might add to my retirement fund, but I'm not doing this for money anymore. I'm doing this for it's not that I'm doing this specifically for money, but I'm also doing it's weird. It's like YouTube becomes a job. You kind of do the niche that you kind of got yourself into, and it's hard to break yourself out of that niche. Because I would love to do other videos besides Pokemon stuff, but I know that they don't do well. So it kind of just doesn't make sense financially for me to do this when it's my job. Because you're taking too much of a risk with your, the thing that you use to put food on your damn table and keep a roof over your head. Does anybody else have a problem where the stream will randomly restart itself from the beginning? I don't know. I'm just looking at OBS and my game. Streams do that? I don't know. My fave Finland thing is that speeding tickets are calculated based on your yearly income. So once a businessman got fined 121k euros, 130k US dollars. That's absolutely ridiculous. Can you, hey Meatball, can you do a Dutch G It sounds kind of like a mix between Donald Duck and a hiss of a cat. I don't know any other language besides English. I tried learning Spanish for 2.5 years. It has all left my brain because the way that it was taught was stupid and that did not make sense and was only made for standardized testing and nothing else. But I do not know how to do that. Let me get up to 1,400 encounters, though, and I will go ahead and add that time to the timer. Thank you, Gerben Time. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube thing. This stream resetting thing happens all the time when I'm watching VCT. I don't know what VCT is, but if it's happening elsewhere on the site, then at least it's not a problem that's on me, which that's all I'm worried about. That's euros, right? Yes, that's euros. Cool. Thank you very much again. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Why did I all of a sudden get 3 of them? What do people want? Okay. See if there's any time to add from the gamer subs. There is not, folks. I noticed we are slowing down just a little bit with the gamer subs movement, but that one especially overall really does help with the channel, because the more stuff we end up moving over there, again, it does boost the timer, so you're not losing anything there. Plus, you're getting a product out of it that tastes good and is a great soda replacement, so you can get rid of sugary sodas in your life. But the more stuff we end up moving over there, the more likelihood I have of being able to get my own co-branded cup, co-branded flavor, stuff like that. But we have to, like, move a pretty decent amount of it, so I don't want to, like, say how, oh, we gotta move a lot of this stuff, but at the same time, that's like the other part, but like the good part is that it tastes good. The good part is that it's a good value. Instead of buying soda from a store, you can get a keto-friendly, sugar-free, non-caffeinated or caffeinated drink from and help support me. That's the good part. Meatball flavor, I would love to call it Meat Madness and just it be like the fruitiest flavor of all time, because I'm just a fruity guy. What flavors are you drinking today? I've got I got the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 and I've got the Brand Risk as per usual. Those are my 2 favorites. I'm still waiting on the other package that's going to have the titty milk. Yes, they have a flavor called titty milk. They love shitposting just as much as I do. If it's euros, then add more time. Euros are with 1. I just looked it up. Euros equals 1.09 US dollars. I did euros to USD, and that was according to today's conversion rate. I'm not jipping anybody. I just can't do half minutes on the timer because the timer won't let me. It doesn't work. Gotta try titty milk. It's an interesting flavor. I've heard it's interesting from the people that I was talking to that were setting up the affiliation with me. Because that was one that I wanted to give a shot because I thought it was just so comically named that I had to give it a shot. Damn, the euro tanked a little bit. I'm sure my girlfriend would love me purchasing a container of titty milk because a funny stranger on the internet told me to. Yes. Hey, if she tried some titty milk, maybe she would enjoy it herself. Who knows? Maybe you two can enjoy titty milk together. Okay. Gamer Subs is a flavor named titty milk? Yes. Isn't it great? Sold. Perfect. Again, the reason that I wanted to be affiliated with them is because I've been drinking the stuff for years. Not specifically that flavor, but other stuff. Because it's keto friendly, because it's sugar free, because it's a great alternative to soda, because it's a great alternative to energy drinks that you would normally get in a can. Like that enough is for me, to me, is like, okay, I want to be able to, promote this stuff because I use it. I think it's a great to, as like a nice way to have like a flavored beverage while I'm trying to lose weight. And it works. So. Would Gamer Sups be a good pre-workout? God, if I know. I don't know anything about pre-workout, but you could try. You could give it a shot and compare it to like your normal pre-workout. And if you feel better using it compared to your pre-workout, then go for it. If not, then go back to your normal stuff and just drink your Gamer Sups on its own and just enjoy it as the flavor. How you doing, Meatball? I'm doing all right, Spooperfoot. How are you doing? The next question is, does it taste like titty milk? It's like apparently like got a creamy consistency, but it's like a kind of a blue raspberry type of flavor, which is interesting. Like a creamy blue raspberry sounds very. I don't know what it sounds like to me. It sounds interesting at the very least, which is why I want to try it. Their flavors are whack. Anime girl thighs, grandpa's ashes, Stephen He's emotional damage, guacamole gamer fart 9000, titty milk. This just feels like a SpongeBob song. It's the athletic theme from Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. That one didn't hit. There we go. Whenever I hear this song, I always think of the Brentalfloss cover where Yoshi tries to eat Baby Mario. God, what a throwback. Brentalfloss was like a decade and a half ago. What if you skip the Slowpoke? I won't skip the Slowpoke. People have asked me that on every single shiny I've gotten prior, but I haven't skipped it. And I won't skip it because I know that shiny Slowpoke is purple. Real titty milk can taste like blueberries, just not blue raspberry. Why do you know that? Wait, why does Knight's Oath know that? No, I don't want to know, but I guess I asked. They need to make a 4 flavor and call it, instead of calling it Fantastic Four, they call it the Fantastic Femboys. True. It's really sweet source. Tried it from the source, true. God, this reminds me of like the debate that that my buddy Joseph, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh had with another one of my buddies, Jordan, aka Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh, had on stream a couple months back, where they were talking about like if their wife was lactating, would you try the titty milk? And I'm like, why the fuck are you discussing this on stream? Sir, people, guys, no, what are you doing? Please stop. I just came in and the first thing I read was Knight's Oath comment. The hell was I walking in on? Discussions about Gamer Sups flavors and how titty milk is one of them. The eclipse is having soon? What is it gonna have? Our souls? It's probably just gonna have breakfast. What gave you the thought to put that thought forth? I don't know. Like, some things just stay with you because they're mentally scarring. I was at one of my Marine buddies' house. He just had a kid and we had too much to... No. To clarify, his wife pumped and it was in the fridge. Okay. All right, that I was about to say. I was not about to imagine two grown men on one on each side. Nope. No, sir. No, sirree. Thank you for clarifying that. I mean, that makes it better. I mean, yeah, I guess. Plug out, Meatball Man. You're losing functionality. What does this world come to? I don't know what it has come to, but it is coming to titty milk ideas, I guess. I don't know. Terrible joke. I tried my best. Did someone unplug Meatball's life support? Yes. What if someone uses their... I'm not even finishing that. No. Disgusting. Oh boy, I sure do love Pokemon. Anyway, guys, back to that teddy milk idea. Yo, Mario's Gaming World. What's going on, brother? How are you doing? I love how you came in right as soon as I said that. We were talking about Gamer Sups flavors, and somehow it devolved into a different type of titty milk discussion. But how are you, Mario? It's... God damn it. So, anyone here play Cardfight Vanguard? No, but I'm starting to play Elestrals, as you can see in my background. I have my Elestrals creator box that A-Drive sent out, as well as the booster box up there. There is nothing normal about the Marines. I think Chad in chat is one of the most normal ones I've run into. That sounds like my Twitch chat. I'm good, and you? I'm doing all right. I might buy caffeine-free Gamer Sups if there's nothing else weird in there. My mom is diabetic, so it'd be funny if I got her on the shitposty flavors. I want to hear this. I want to hear the story of this if this happens. But yeah, no, there's nothing crazy in there. It's sugar-free. It uses like the artificial sweeteners. It's not. It's also no aspartame in it. So, since you did the last time I added 6 minutes, I'm gonna add 7 on this one because I learned it converts to 651. It converts to 651 in terms of euros to US dollars, so I guess that only makes sense. Thank you again, though, for your generosity, German. Is there a good amount of deck variety in modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I want to get into it. Not right now. Don't do it right now, for the love of God. Unless you want to, you know... The only reason I say that right now is because we're in a Tier 0 format with Fire King Snake Eye, and the deck costs $1,200 to build. And it's Tier 0, so of course that means it's getting 65+% representation in the top cut of premier events. So either you play that or you get killed by that. Glad to see we're still about 55 hours. Me too. I want to see if we can get up to 60 hours today. Folks, we started at around 57.5 hours. I would love to see if we can hit 60 hours by the end of today. It is up to you. Only you can get the timer up. It's not as good as you. Only you can prevent porous fires. Remember the OG Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, and Pegasus decks? Those were the days. No. No, those weren't the days. See? That's when you were playing Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Never really existed, except for on the playground. What existed at that time was Magical Scientist FTK with, you know, Catapult Turtle that was not once per turn. Will you shiny hunt Ponyta, or will you use the free shiny one in Legends Arceus? I will likely use the free one in Legends Arceus, unless I really need a fire type for, like, Pokemon Pearl. Still have my starter deck Kaiba, Blue Eyes, and Joey Red Eyes. Very cool. Hey, Meatball, have you heard any of Hideki Naganuma's compositions? I have not. At least I don't know the composer by name, so I wouldn't be able to recognize what songs would be theirs. If I was going to play, I'd be that shitter who'd do the OTK Exodia just to piss off the guys running super expensive stuff. So you can't do that anymore because they banned Isold Two Tales of Noble Knights, which was the way you would loop you would kind of do the whole thing with Blue Dragon Summoner and Celine, Queen and the Master Magicians and shit. I'm sure you're probably talking about like the Exodia deck that that popped off. I think it was either at the beginning of this year or the end of last year. I don't remember. But yes, they banned the card that helped enable that. Thought on the fact that in theory Yada Lock is plausible now? Cool, but well, not even really cool, but like Yu-Gi-Oh's full of degenerate shit as it is, and because it's not consistent, who cares? So Yu-Gi-Oh play to win, like for real? Sometimes. Other times there is a pretty wide variety of decks in the format, but you know, if a deck is good, it's going to be expensive. If Staple is good, it's going to be expensive. That's why SP Little Knight, one of the best Link 2s ever printed in the game, came out as a secret rare in Age of Overlord, and because of that, it's like it sells for like $135 a copy. You remember Bakugan? I played like the Bakugan Wii and DS game. I never played the actual card game or with the real figures. Next time we hang out IRL, we got to run some base set to fossil Pokemon games. That would be fun for sure. Or we can run some Alestrals, because I just ordered my my 3 Viceris. Fun fact, out of the booster box that I got sent from A-Drive, I pulled a full art Demeter, which apparently was like $100, and I was like, oh, well, I don't care about max rarity, so I'm going to trade this off and finish off the playsets of the base rarity of everything, so I got that. Although the person that I traded with did end up being like, yeah, I only have 2 regular Holo Viceris, I have a full art, and I'm like, I'll trade it away for other stuff later. I don't care. So that's fine. Trying to find a good position for this keyboard while also keeping the controller in a good position. This is difficult. There we go. Literally all of us are going to be playing Alestrals at Raleigh. Oh yeah, Super Insane. I saw you in the Alestrals Marketplace server. Fossilized Rain Dance is awesome. It got me through the TCG GBC game. For me, I just liked doing Do the Wave decks, and like Haymaker was always just Haymaker with Do the Wave also in the deck was always like my favorite thing to try to grind for in the original. MetaZoo was a joke to begin with. Nothing should be considered a successor to it. True. Man, I just don't like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Structures their cards. I much prefer Magic the Gathering, but I'm interested in getting into Alestrals. Definitely give Alestrals a shot. I'm gonna do an IRL stream of it, probably the weekend after Raleigh. I'm gonna be driving up to Caleb.exe's place. He's one of the 4 Alestronauts, which if you don't know is like probably the main channel for Alestrals content right now. Look them up on YouTube. Give them a subscribe. They could definitely use the help. Hello, Lynn. Good luck looking for Poke. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. Appreciate you stopping in. Do you still play Pokemon TCG as much as Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, with rotation happening, I probably will play a little bit more. I was just getting so tired of like Path to the Peak and shit index. The fact that that's rotated now, I'm just like, oh, thank God. No more floodgates. No more floodgates. I don't understand why Pokemon players like floodgates and consider that interaction. It feels like they are fucking terrified of anything that says quick effect. Or anything that says during your opponent's turn. Like, why? I forgot to ask, how did the box break go? It went pretty decently. I ended up getting myself a hollow Zapdos out of my base set 2-pack, which was pretty cool. It is playable in base fossil format, base through fossil. So I'm always happy to have extra copies of that. I also pulled from my prototype base set Elestrals pack, I pulled a Mustation, which I only had 2 copies of out of my creator kit, so I'm happy to have my playset with that. The only way you can lose a Pokemon in Gen 2 is by getting unlucky with Whitney's fat pink cow. Exactly! That's what happened. They don't want the opponent to play, they just want to sit there and act all smug when they prevent you from playing your deck. What, in like Yu-Gi-Oh? I just really hate in Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know. I miss the days of the Diamond and Pearl era where they had actual, you know, interaction during the opponent's turn. You could use something like, you know, Team Galactic's Invention Power Spray, which, by the way, that card came out like a year before Effect Veiler came out in Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, Pokemon did it first. They also did it on a body. They gave Alakazam once during your opponent's turn. If your opponent activates a Pokepower, you can discard 2 cards to negate that effect. And I'm like, I want card design like this. But starting in Gen 5, Pokemon wanted to scale back the complexity of their game. They specifically stated that so that they could aim it more towards kids. And I'm just like, they refuse to make adult fans happy. They really do. They don't like making adult fans happy. Like, you know, the adults with the money are going to actually show their kids this stuff, right? Like, that's how you're going to get them. You're going to appeal to the people that you appealed to as children when it originally came out. That's kind of how that works. But I don't know. Japanese dinosaurs, as I say, every single Japanese game company is run by dinosaurs who refuse to retire and refuse to, you know, hire new people outside of, you know, their country of origin. Yeah, you'd think that they'd want to appeal to the people with money, yeah, instead of, you know, appealing to the kids that have to beg their parents to buy things and annoy the shit out of them. Hope the game throws you a bone later on and you get shinies faster. Me too. I don't know how long this one's going to take, but I'm hoping it's not too long. We've already gotten over 1,000 encounters in less than 2 hours, so I'm happy enough. I always hated asking my parents for things. I always did, but I was always told no. Mostly because my folks were kind of poor. Especially since we didn't have a ton of money when I was younger. Exactly, yeah. I have not played Pokemon since Fossil. Some kid stole all my cards and I lost interest. Boo. That sucks. I don't know if appealing to adult fans is totally a good idea. I think that, you know, appealing equally to adult fans and to, you know, like the new market of like children nowadays, I think is worth it, you know, because you hit both the audience that enjoyed the Pokemon games as the kid, and if you get them to like the new thing, they introduce it to their kids and you have like a new generation of fans. But you also get to do that with the kids that may not have had parents that enjoyed Pokemon, or their parents are old. I know most people nowadays have like children when they're in their like late 30s or early 40s rather than like in their 20s. Will you quit on this and go if it goes above odds? No, I actually want this for my team. They should have given the TCG GBC game on Switch more online functionality. They only let you trade and battle with people on your friends list. I mean, that's good enough. I mean, if you like playing retro like base fossil format, it's still worth it. Adult fans are just the late stage of a long-term investment you have on children fans. Yeah, that's true. And folks, we are coming up on 2 hours into the stream here shortly. If you have not yet liked the stream, I would very much appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes today. Did I count this one? I don't know. I'm going to count it anyway. But yeah, just double check. Scroll down, tab over, maybe even triple check just to make sure that you've liked the stream. Because if we can keep on a roll here, you know, we can maybe even hit like 1,200 likes if we keep up 100 an hour. Sadly, I don't know anyone who plays the older formats. So, well, of course, Pokemon is primarily dominated by people opening packs and looking at card art instead of reading the text on them, especially the old cards. You know, not even but yet. And the Pokemon company at, like, official events doesn't sanction retro format tournaments. Like, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh!, which started, like, Konami started doing the Time Wizard events. Time Wizard definitely being able to get people to come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! If they played before, but got sick of, like, the combo-heavy, like, just absolutely batshit insane speed the game goes nowadays. If they want to go back to, like, 2010 Yu-Gi-Oh!, they can, because Edison format is, like, super popular. If they want to go back to 2005 Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, GOAT format has a smaller fan base than Edison, but it does get run some of the time. Hell, the last 3v3 event that they held in Vegas like 2 months ago, the 3v3 for Time Wizard was GOAT, which was April 2005, Edison, which was April 2010, and Tengu Plant, which was September 2011, like right around when they started introducing Xyz monsters. And people really like Edison. People kind of like GOAT if you don't play Royal Magical Library FTK. Me, I was trying to win, so I played RML FTK with my team. Which is funny, because I won my first round in that event, but because it was a 3v3, my two teammates lost. And I'm like, well, I don't know. What's funny is that I was teaming with some pretty damn good players, too. Like, Carpath is crazy at Edison. He does Edison content here on YouTube, and he's, like, really good at it, but I'm guessing he just had a little bit of an off day or something. But I thought that the RML FTK was kind of going to get us a free top of that event, because I was really hoping to be able to walk away with some prizing there, maybe even, you know, top my first Premier event. Even though it's technically a Premier side event, the Time Wizard Premier tops are considered tops nowadays, which is kind of cool. Did you decide to get Kaiba's briefcase? No, that's fucking ripoff. We don't talk about MTG. Hasbro is something. Well, you know, as a Power Rangers fan, I can agree with that. That's for sure. Is TCG meta becoming better? No. Hello, people off the Meatball Empire. People of the Meatball Empire. How are we today? We're doing fine. We're still working on the way to get ourselves a Slowpoke. Did he get Picklebat, or did he go over odds and give up? I went over odds, gave up, and fought the next two gym leaders so that I could get Surf, so that I could just get Slowpoke at 100% frequency. instead of having to get Zubat dupes. I heard it was supposed to get dark out for the eclipse. My window hasn't gone dark yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments should require you to use the arm gauntlet thing to hold your cards. Please don't be a Yugi Boomer in my chat. Oh, do you like the anime? Oh, I love the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Bat chest! Bat chest! I love Blue Eyes! I heckin' love Dark Magician! I always tell people in the Vanguard community that Bushiroad might have its problems, but God, they're miles better than Hasbro and Konami. You know, Bushiroad owns both New Japan Pro Wrestling and World Wonder Ring Stardom too. And I'm just like, why? Why does the company that own the top 2 wrestling companies in Japan, also own like one of the biggest card games over there too? Is that not considered cool? No, it's overplayed. No, it's also stupid. People would rather just use their playmats and play their cards. Sure, if holograms existed, I think that, like, if they had the actual solid vision from the anime as something that was real, absolutely, I think people would go crazy over it, but we don't. So using one of those would just be cumbersome and look really stupid. 16 minutes into Eclipse, okay. I'm just waiting for my window to darken so I can say, oh, that's weird, it's getting dark at 2:15 p.m. Remember not to record it. It'll damage your phone's sensors. Really? Well, what the hell? I was just going to look it up online after it was done. Because I don't really care to see it in real life. Actually, I don't even really care about looking it up, but... If Slowpoke dies, it'll have been poldered. I don't get it, but thank you for the £2. Or euros. Where I'm at, it's going to go completely dark for a solid 2 minutes. That would be a funny time to check the mail. I'll look outside and I'm like, it must be like 9 p.m. Gets back in it and the sun rises. I'm like, what the fuck time is it? Back to my stuff. There's already too many DM sets. Agreed. It's people like you that keep having us get more Dark Magician and Blue Eyes support. Poldered means reclaiming land from the sea. I don't get it. And the deck is still mid, and it will forever be mid until Konami decides, you know that stunt we pulled in 2016 with Blue Eyes? Can we pull it again with Dark Magician? And get Yugi Boomers back into our game? Well, that's Castana. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's because they specifically printed Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon to counter Cleafort, Burning Abyss, and it was Cleafort, Burning Abyss, and then what was the other thing that it was killing? Because I know it had a Graveyard Negate. I know it had I know it made your opponent not be able to summon more than one monster at a time. Who do you think would have been in the main alpha Pokemon? Who do you think would have been the main alpha Pokemon in the anime if Arceus didn't exist? Probably Mew. Yeah, it was weird. That was weird to choose Blue Eyes of all things to Silver Bullet the meta decks. I mean, I don't know. Considering the fact that you know, it did well in the headlines, it got people's attention. It did what they wanted. It's like how they keep bringing off Yugi Boomer cards off of the ban list. They're always trying to capture that casual audience because they can't seem to build their player base because the game is too goddamn complicated. And it's been like that for years. Like that's why they brought Snatch Steal to 1 because people were going to be like, "Oh my god, Snatch Steal was so broken. There's no way this could be illegal, right?" And then maybe they look into it more. Like that's what they're hoping for. Hey Meatball, how's it going, mate? Did you manage to get Picklebat the other day? No, we gave up. My day's fine though. We gave up. We got the next 2 gym badges. Bayleaf died because bullshit. Not something in my control, sadly. And then, because now we have Surf, we can just get Slowpoke at 100% rather than relying on Zubat dupes. I know this song. What is it? It is Emerald Hill Zone 2-player mode from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. One thing I was thinking about was if Mew had the DNA of all Pokemon, then does it have Arceus DNA too, or did Arceus create Mew? I don't know. The story of Pokemon is not the most interesting thing to me. I don't know how to really engage it without seeming, like, detached and only answering for the sake of... God, is it... Hold on. Let me just say, does Slowpoke's right eye look weird? Because the pupil, that one pixel is connected with, like, the eyelid. Doesn't it look like it has almost an X over its eye and it looks fainted already? It's very weird. You should probably make it an exclamation point Zubat. I'm not doing Pissbat. It's not Pissbat. It just says that you got frustrated with the odds and went ahead and got Slowpoke at 100% odds. There's enough people in here that are sticking around that if somebody asks, they could always just reply in the comments themselves. Or if they don't do so, I can just keep answering it because I can fill the void with something, you know. No, that is not purple. Reminds me, Vanguard had a very big rotation to simplify the game. At first, they did all the YGO things of extra deck and all, reset the pool. The design team fucked up, then they reset it again. It worked. Huh. I enjoy the lore of Pokemon games, but that's just me. I don't know. I'm not here for a story. If I'm gonna, you know, do an RPG story, just play anything else. Now we're like 4 years in and stuff is being pretty nice besides some Logis issues. Interesting. I really don't know a damn thing about Vanguard, to be completely honest. But if you're having fun, then that's what matters. This is not purple. Poke MMO is fun. Definitely more fun with friends. What's your favorite non-Nintendo franchise? Mega Man. It's appeared on Nintendo consoles, but it's a Capcom franchise. If I want a turn-based RPG with a good story, I'd just play Dragon Quest XI. True, exactly. Hell, I would play just about any Dragon Quest at this point. Can I please get a shiny Slowpoke? I prefer regular Mega Man. I haven't delved enough into Battle Network and Star Force to really give an opinion on it. But I have played just about every normal Mega Man game. Like every like side-scrolling, normal, you know, action platformer type Mega Man game. It's happening right now in Florida. Only 1 in 16 covered. Oh. I need to finish the Battle Network collection. I don't think I don't know if I want to if I'm in the mood to play them yet. Like, I just haven't been in the mood to give them a shot, which is why I haven't played them. Like, occasionally I'll be in the mood to try a new game, and I'll enjoy it, but I have to be in, like, the right mood to play a game. I hope when you get the shiny Slowpoke, you freak out. I don't freak out too much. I think I'm a little bit too laid back for my own good. I think but also I think like the freak out reactions from people for like shinies or like big hollow pulls in like card game opening videos. I don't know. I think they're over exaggerated. I just want to see a person who knows how to eloquently speak, who's able to entertain me with like not stories, but just you know, general goings on, and the, like, knowledge of like the values of cards, knowledge on the meta history of a set that they're opening, that sort of thing, so that they can fill the void without just being like, all right, let me name the cards that are on here. I mean, hey, you've been grinding shinies for a few days, so freaking out is reasonable. Would Slowking be better or Slowbro for this run? Slowking, easily. Slowking's much easier to obtain in Gen 2 than it is in further games. Mostly because Slowpoke no longer holds the King's Rock past Gen 2. It only holds the lagging tail, so we can't just get a Slowpoke with a King's Rock and then evolve it straight away, whereas here we can. So we can save Slowpoke and Slowbro for later. You should try the Trails series. The game, although Trails in the Sky trilogy is relatively slower than the rest of the franchise, but it's a masterful saga of a franchise. I've heard that Trails of the Sky is pretty good. There's a lot of RPGs that I do want to give a shot to. I still haven't played the Xenosaga games. I still haven't finished a single Xenoblade game, even though I do sit down to play them. It's just I never have time to finish them. And then by the time I do try, I'm like, I don't know where the hell I am. I just want to play something else that I can, you know, get in and get out quickly. Slowbro Slowbro shows up in many later games as it is, yeah. So it's just easier to do it like this. 1807, 1808. The eclipse is happening right now in Florida. Cool. Like I said before, it's just not something I really care about. The things I enjoy are, like, whenever I do travel for something, or, like, spending time with friends that also traveled to the same location or live around there. And for my hobbies, I'm not gonna travel to go, like, look at stuff and be like, oh, this is a really cool monument, or wow, this is the Grand Canyon. I can look at pictures of that on the internet. I just don't care. I don't think I value it as much as other people, which, I don't know, some people have a problem with that. Some people don't. I just don't feel the need to care about it. What are the shiny odds in this game? 1 in 8,192. Mass Effect 1 through 3 is a great RPG, mainly because of the continuity. Yeah. Along with the KOTOR games. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is fun. Those are also games I need to give a shot at some point. There's just so much. But I honestly prefer, like, the turn-based, more fantasy-type RPGs than... I'm not, like, much of a Star Wars guy. I'm not much of a shooter guy. You play Elden Ring? Nah, I haven't played a Soulsborne-type game yet. That's one that I really want to get to at some point. Just try out that sort of genre. There's a lot of stuff that I just haven't played, but I've, like, played a lot of old stuff because I kind of... When I'm doing my backlog, I'm looking for something that's shorter so that I can spend less time away from work, but I can still clear away something from my backlog, and it's usually, like, NES, SNES, Genesis, Master System, sometimes even N64, PS1 generation, but usually stuff that's newer than that, I haven't gotten to yet, just because they get to be a little too long in the tube before I can finish them and get back to work. Because I will, like, play a game until its completion, and I will not put it down because I'm like, I need to finish this, or else I'm going to forget what happens, and I'm going to be lost when I come back to it. That's why when I was at the end of my break last year, the end of my break last year ended with me playing through the entirety of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because I knew that if I stopped my break by the time, before I finished that game, I was not going to play it again, and I wanted to finish it before I went back to Pokemon videos, and I did. I spent a good 175-ish hours in that game over the course of 11 days, so I was a happy boy. Newport or Camels? I don't smoke cigarettes. But for the meme, I'll say Newports. Honestly, Elden Ring has been one of the best games I've ever played, but still enjoy blazing through Emerald /Fire / Leaf Green. That's fair. German Time, thank you for the 2. Completing my Pokemon Blue Pokedex to this stream. Hell yeah. I hope you are able to do it rather quickly. Thanks, big dog. Wait, was I making your decision for you? Dad? Why are you putting dad with a question mark? I am not old enough to be any person's father. Bro, what happened to Starter and Zubat? Starter has a command, and Zubat I just that I gave up on. I never intended on using Zubat. If you knew that the Zubat was supposed to be for Dupe's Claws for Slowpoke, because it was 85% Zubat, 15% Slowpoke on the floor here, whereas it's 100% Slowpoke while surfing. I just wanted, at that point, I was like, all right, fuck this optimal nonsense. I'm just going to go forward because it's easier for me to do this. I'm currently grinding out the Trophy Garden in Diamond since it has a ton of rare Pokemon in it. Oh, nice. I think all your shiny luck was used up for Chikorita. It was also used up for Geodude and Unknown on the same day. But yeah, like, the fact that this is already close to 2,000 encounters when we went, like, over 10,000 encounters looking for Zubat with nothing just means that the shiny is refusing to appear. Do you remember your first natural shiny? Yeah, it was a shiny Geodude in Victory Road in Fire Red around 2006 or so. I'm currently playing through Crystal so I can shiny hunt Celebi, going for a shiny living dex. I'm at 443 out of 986 catchable shinies. That's wild. That's oh, it would have been exactly half if it was 886, but still, get 50 more and you'll be there halfway. I'm trying to find something that'll let me edit the counter for Mr. Backlot so I don't have to wait 24 hours between each mon. Doesn't work like that. Sorry. There's a reason that they put the cap on the what? the time so that you can't change it and change events around. There might be an event flag you can change around in PK Hex, but I don't know. I still never have gotten a shiny naturally or shiny at all minus Red Gyarados. Oof. I feel that. Besides that one random shiny Geodude, I think I had the same problem for probably a decade plus. What happened? What ended up happening was Zubat gave up. Didn't need it anymore. Only grinded for Horde shinies mostly, but they are the easiest. That's fair. I could definitely understand why. Specifically Carnivine, Quagsire, and Yanmega. Damn, I didn't know those were Horde encounters. That's kind of cool. My only natural shiny was a shiny Sandile in Pokemon Y, that part where you have to ride on the Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's a pretty cool place to get one. So is the plan to try and finish the game with just the 3 Mons if you can get Slowpoke? No. I plan on shiny hunting Pineco as well, so that I can get a defensive fortress. And then I should be able to carry with those 4 Mons until I, get to Ho-Oh. Then I can shiny hunt Ho-Oh for the, oh my god, Bat Chest, I heckin' love shiny legendaries! And then just, roast the Elite Four in Kanto along with that. I spent a month intensively friend shiny safari training, or friend safari shiny hunting while puppy sitting. Huh. That's cool. I forgot how easy it is to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet. Got 3 shinies in 1 hour without sandwiches. I need to see what, the most efficient way of doing that is once we get to that point, because it might be easier for me to do that. I have 2,349 shinies on Pokemon Go. That is a crap ton. Will you be doing Lugia in Silver/Soul Silver? Probably yes. The hard part of Scarlet Violet is seeing the Pokemon if the Pokemon is tiny. That's probably a problem on actual hardware, but, we're based around here. Don't know what are the fishing chances for rippling water in fishing in black and white, but I found a shiny Basculin before getting a single Milotic. That's funny. Can't wait to see the ones who don't watch any streams get mad in the comment section because he used a legendary. Hey, if they engage with the video, it's more engagement, which makes YouTube think, oh, we should promote this more. So, they're only helping me. I don't give a shit. My first shiny was a Tentacool that I caught in Pokemon Crystal. I named it Jelly. My shinies came from cranking my emu speed up to 16 times. Yeah, that's kind of where we are here. I guess we can make things faster, can't we? Don't want things a little bit faster? I know I do. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm, thanks Madry Bread. Indeed. Might be ideal to save Lugia for Soul Silver, specifically. I might. I mean, if I can get, Xatu in Silver, maybe. Maybe that'll be worth it. I think it's fitting to use the Legends for shiny-only runs. Exactly. I didn't want to do it in Red, Blue, Yellow, because I thought it would be cooler to do in, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Plus, without, starters in those games, I think it would be a little bit easier to take on the Elite Four. Plus, I forget, is there, a lotto in Fire Red, Leaf Green that you can win a Master Ball in? I don't remember if there's one in the department store in that game or not, or if you really are just limited to one of them. No? Okay. I don't believe it's in fire red, leaf green. Okay. So I guess we're just going to go for one bird per game then, instead of trying to, like, shiny hunt 3 of the fucking birds in one game, which would be kind of funny. Now you can save Meganium for another run. That is true. I can at least try to get it in, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or God forbid if I do end up including Coliseum in here, I can grab it there. Looking for a shiny Slowpoke. Please give me the shiny Slowpoke. Is there a potential for Meganium strats in another run like HCSS? We just said that. I think Endo, you might be behind a little bit. If you are, put the stream at like 1.75 times speed or 2 times speed until you catch up. Xatu has solid stats all around, but mostly special defense and special attack. Great pick for silver. If I can get it, yeah. If I can get it over, like, Smeargle or some shit. They should have made Red's team all level 100, then spaced the levels out better in GSC. They totally could have done that. As long as they boosted, like, the trainers' levels so that you would keep accelerating and kind of staying on pace the entire time, then block you off from going right of Ekritique until after you got the 5th and 6th badges, I think that it would have worked better. Yo, I have stream muted because I'm at work. Good luck on today's hunt. Tell Shiny Wobbuffet that I said thank you, and I hope you get to unmute at some point so that you can actually enjoy the stream a little bit more. I know you watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Content, but do you play right now? I'm mostly just playing Master Duel. I did build Runic Stun in paper because it was cheap enough. I don't have a close enough locals to be worth spending like the ridiculous amount of money that you need to be spending to play Fire King Snake Eye right now. But that's kind of the position I'm in right now. The levels in Kanto are way better in HCSS. Not even really. They might be, quote-unquote, technically better than GSC, but they're still bad. Yeah, Butterfree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is free on Steam, and they front-load you with a ton of gems. As long as you kind of keep up with what meta decks are, and just buy those instead of spending actual money on the gems, and keep up your like dailies and stuff, you'll always have enough for each. Each format will have like a new best deck in like probably every month or so, and you'll be in good shape to build one of those every month. Of course, the staples are going to be expensive starting out, but getting the cores for decks from that point is going to be pretty cheap. Like me, I have like 35 decks in Master Duel, but like sometimes 15 to 20 cards will be the same among every single deck, because that's how generic the hand trap lineup is. With it, like, for interrupting your opponent. Hey, you got the Zubat. No, we didn't get the Zubat. We just moved on until we got Surf so that we didn't need the Zubat. I got mostly out of impatience. Man, I wonder how my fingers are gonna feel after another 10 hours of this. They're gonna feel like cheese? Probably. I'm gonna have, like, the strongest index fingers on planet Earth. Would you use the Master Ball on the roaming dogs if one of them ended up being shiny? I would do that, and I would probably just not get Ho-Oh at that point. To be completely honest. Play with your feet. Lol. No. Also, please don't be, weird. Thank you. I feel your pain. I'm RNG manipping for an electrode right now, an emerald, but I'm incompetent. It's taking hours. I can't wait till I get to a game where I can actually RNG manip so that I can, you know, make the video faster. I mean, in Super Mario Odyssey minimum captures, you have to use your feet to control player 2. No, thank you. I'm not putting my feet on my controller. That costs $80. I keep getting wildly different frames despite pulling the same amount of times into each reset. I don't understand what's happening, and it's upsetting me. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Rip Mitten Squad. A can you beat with feet video would have been funny. Mitten Squad? Nah, I'm not even gonna. I don't know. People can say nonsense, and I will just ignore it at this point. He did a lot of Fallout challenges, but he died, though? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense. He passed away a few months ago. That's unfortunate. It's pretty rare to see, like, an active YouTuber passing away, because they're usually pretty young. And if they do, it's usually something really fucking stupid. I love how the Zubat encounters did nothing for Slowpoke. Alcoholism? Yeah, again, something fucking stupid. Not like it's his choice, of course, but like it's fucking stupid just how that ends up getting so many people, because like it's an addiction, it's a disease. It fucking, like, it runs in my family, you know. But I don't know. I think because, like, I think my brain looks at stuff way too goddamn logically most of the time, where I'm just like, okay, you just stop now. Cool. Okay. Like, then the alcoholism doesn't happen, but at the same time, it's if you let yourself go too far into it, then you get the addiction and you're like, and you can't resist it, which is at that point, that's how I was with food before I started going to a doctor for it. And people go to a doctor for alcoholism. It's all the same shit. It's an addiction. It's a disease. You gotta kind of just find your way of working through it. It sinks too. He was on the up and up. He was on the up and on the path of giving up his alcoholism. Yeah. Not defending the fetishists, but just saying to play video games with feet is not unprecedented. That's true, but I also, being like the first chat was a little sussy. Little sussy baka. Damn, we are 2.5 hours into the stream and we're already like 1,500 encounters in. So what are we getting, like 300 encounters every half hour? That's pretty fast. We'll have this thing in no time. I don't know if I clicked on that. I don't think I did. Think you could beat a Pokemon game using a Guitar Hero controller? Yes, very easily. Most Guitar Hero controllers have a D-pad on them, guys. If you didn't know. Just the unorthodox approach could get views. It could. It could. The challenge runner before challenge runs were a thing on YouTube. Challenge runs were a thing on YouTube, like, back in, like, 2009, 2010. They just took the form of Let's Plays. But they weren't, like, you weren't able to fit an entire game in one video. Just because of the, I think it was the 11-minute time limit at the time. DDR pad? Maybe. I mean, again, I will say maybe to anything, because I don't know. It really is just, what did I wake up feeling like doing this morning for a video? That is usually what will end up happening. Sometimes divine inspiration will hit me. Other times it'll just be like, I feel like doing this game today because I don't want to play any of the other ones, and I haven't played this one in a while, so it'll feel different. Like, oh my god, have I not played Black and White or Black and White 2 in too long? I want to play those games again. I just want to play fucking Gen 5. Ring Fit controller? I don't think that would work. I legitimately don't think that one would work. How many Slowpokes do you think you'll find before you find the shiny? I'm going to go with 4,000. $9,000? Well, you're a poopy head. That's right, you're a poopy head. I mean, Ring Fit is just Joy-Cons. Well, I mean with, like, the pressure sensors and whatnot, I think they're talking about. I don't think there's enough inputs to make it work. Did you ever get the idea for a video that you really wanted to do but decided not to? Usually non-Pokemon related videos, yes, but besides that, no. Pokewalker I at least did one of. After giving it a shot, I was like, I need to stop doing this because I'm going to kill myself. Like, just because of the amount of effort that I put in. I don't know why I double tapped there. I was sleeping like 14 hours a day. I was too heavy to be doing that much physical activity. I needed to just diet and light exercise first. We need a Castlevania challenge run. I already did one like a year ago, unless you're meaning like a sequel to that one. It was the last time I tried doing a non-Pokemon video on the channel. And it fucking bombed because it was not Pokemon. Pokemon fans watch a video on something that's not Pokemon challenge. Impossible. Not the worst I've been called over a Pokemon game. I don't, what are you referring to? Shiny Slowpoke is on the way, but they are just slow at showing up. That's why I said 4,000. Ow! Why is my tailbone giving me problems? I'm sitting on a very comfortable thing right now. I think it's just because of the way I slept last night. I counted this one. Yes, the sequel. One day I'll get to, like, Castlevania 2 or something. Castlevania 2 is probably the next on the docket of that. Are there any videos that you had to stop midway because it was too challenging? Nope. Do/did fan game videos perform worse than the main series / hard hacks of them? I don't remember. I would have to look at the stats on that, but I don't think so. I think the popular ROM hacks and fan games always did well. Have you encountered any shinies at all? Last time I was about you were around 7,000 on Zubat. Nothing. The last time I found anything was 2 streams ago with a duplicate Geodude. And that was early on into that stream, too. I think it was within, like, the first third of that stream. Pokemon YouTube fans to Pokemon YouTube creators. Dance, dance, monkey, dance. Exactly. Have you ever played Pokemon Reborn? No. I don't know why everybody's like, you should play Pokemon Reborn, Pokemon Rejuvenation, Pokemon Xenoverse. I hear so many, like, viewers mention them, but I've never seen a single goddamn video on them. Like, how can these games be popular if there are no videos on them? Bloody hell, I wish you all, well, I wish you luck. You deserve it at this point. I don't deserve jack shit, but I don't even think I've earned it. It's just a chance at this point. Nobody deserves jack shit. They've all earned it. That's why I hate, you deserve it chants at wrestling shows. They don't deserve shit. They worked for that. They earned it. It's different. It's a paradox of fan games? I don't understand. What about Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I gave it a shot for like an hour or two, but I haven't gotten into it much more. Mostly because there's just not a good speed up feature on it, and I don't want to be sitting there for hours on end. It's a fan game that I can't even like put rare candies into unless I, you know, hex edit it or like use like Cheat Engine or something. I used Cheat Engine for like what was it, Pokemon Insurgents, because I was fucking tired of grinding. But I let my nephew borrow my copy of Soul Silver, and he got a shiny Cyndaquil first go. Didn't realize until I told him when he showed me his team. That's very funny. Infinite Fusion might be one you like. Opportunity to make some unique and maybe even broken combos. Yeah, maybe one day. Do you think that this shiny franchise lock will take less time to complete than the previous one? Well, if I go, you know, 12 hours a day, 3 days on, 3 days on, 1 day off, the whole time while the timer is kept up by people, yes. What do you use to put rare candies in regular games? PK Hex. If you reached out to another PokeTuber, do you think they would respond to you? Most of the time, yeah. Unless they were bigger than me and you know, probably not. It'd probably be like, who's this fucker trying to leech off me? I don't know anything about Pokemon Reborn, but I understand the desire to see content of stuff you like, but no one talks about. That's fair. I have to go. Good luck on the lean. I don't know what the hell Slowpoke is supposed to be. It's not lean, but thank you, Doggos. I appreciate it. Do you know off the top of your head the earliest Pokemon in Fire Red that gives special attack EVs? Abra, Route 24. For some reason, ROM hacks gather more people around them compared to fan games. Infinite Fusion was successful because of shorts, memes, and corn. And the concept of fusions. That's fair. Insurgents is a more prevalent fan game. Yeah. Damn, my Charmander's EVs are going to be nowhere near perfect. Oof. Folks, we just went below 56 hours on the timer. My goal, again, is to hopefully get this thing above 60 hours on the clock by the end of today. Just, again, with that, the reason we want to keep it as high as possible is because I did not get to announce this at the beginning of the red, blue, yellow video. I had to wait till the end. But if we can at least get through the gold, silver, crystal video, I could announce it at the beginning of the video, and then more people will come in, and hopefully the the timer will start churning more and more, and we won't have to worry about keeping it as high as possible. You can do that by doing super chats. For every $1 that you super chat, you can add a minute to the timer. For every membership that you either get for yourself or get for somebody else, that base level is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And Sludry, always being the one to use !gamer subs while I'm doing my spiel. Basically, you can use that link and use my code Chaotic Meat, get 10% off any of the drinks of your choice or the instant ramen there. You get 10% off anything of the store, but specifically if you end up buying the drinks or the instant ramen, you will add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend over there after the 10% off. Was the shiny unknown a random encounter? I wouldn't have been in the ruins of Alph if I wasn't looking for it. Chaotic Meat is hilarious. I agree. That's why I chose it. Is there a game you look forward to the most in this series? Yeah, the entirety of Gen 5. And Gen 3. I like Gen 3 and 5 the most. Oh, okay, sorry then, Lamau. I have been religiously watching the streams. Oh. Sorry, but yeah, no. I wouldn't have been in there if I wasn't looking for exactly unknown, because that's the only Pokemon that's in those ruins. Oh, haven't been following the... Again, the stupid little heart emote blocks it, so I thought it said have been religiously watching the streams. Are you saving Natu for a later game? I would like to save Natu for Silver, so that I don't have to use Lugia, and I can save Lugia for Soul Silver. Were there any Pokemon that went from bad to great after the physical special split? Gengar comes to mind, but he wasn't necessarily bad in Gens 1 through 3. I don't know what the biggest winners and losers of the physical special split were. I would have to look it up. I'm sure somebody's done a video on it. Sneasel? Yeah, Sneasel especially. Because Ice and Dark were both special, even though it was a physical attacker, and it got an evolution. Like, yeah, that's clearly the winner. Flareon as well, kind of a winner. Hitmonchan with the elemental punches, absolutely. Mightyena, Dark type, yeah. Finally getting to use physical Dark moves. Gyarados finally got to use its physical stat on stab attacks. Yeah, because it just never ever got anything that was worth a damn that was flying. Gen 5 will be great, specifically Black White 2, because hidden grottos are super helpful for shiny grinding and hidden abilities. Are they really? Intriguing. I thought I encountered. There we go. For Alligator with Stab, Waterfall is amazing in HGSS. That's cool. I have 3 Johto games I have to do before then. And I need a starter for all of them, so... Nope. What's your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Mine is Noctowl. Tyranitar. It's actually one of my 2 favorite Pokemon of all time, tied with Hydreigon from Gen 5. Just kill them like Bayleaf, Lamau. True. I mean, it's a static encounter, and hidden abilities tend to carry a lot of Pokemon. That's true. But I also have to, like, reset the thing every time by walking 256 steps. And I don't think it's, like, a 100% chance to respawn a Pokemon there. So, since you lost the Bayleaf, will you be farming Chikorita and saving it till it can be a Meganium? Probably. In one of the other Johto games. Correct, yes. You should be able to soft reset as normal. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, I guess if it's the Pokemon I want, sure. God, are we really going to do the Heracross search in Black 2 again? God. You know, you guys do not realize how long that took in my Black 2, White 2 Professor Oaks challenge. Fuck that. Did something die? Yes. The layout is missing one Pokemon that it probably is notable for not being on my team. Gen 5's bigger problem is, hey, made a bunch of Pokemon level locked Hydreigon at level 64. Well, yeah, for some reason, Gen 5 really did fuck up with, like, the evolution levels. They were like, oh, let's make them really late. Like, Mandibuzz, 54. Braviary, 54. Hydreigon, 64. Mienfoo, 50. Haxorus, 52. Volcarona, 59. Yeah, rip 3DS Wonder Trade Nuzlocks indeed. Big rip. The hidden grottos and the EXP curve is what's preventing me from wanting to do a POC of Black White 2. It's not as bad as you would expect. I'm assuming you'll also get Shiny Braviary for the static encounter in Black White 2. Probably. I'll probably get both. I haven't considered that far. I gotta look at my sheet probably when I still don't have everything updated past Gen 2. I just want to make sure that I can get through this one, and then from there we can, I can kind of plan out what I want to do. Mienfoo's evolution level will never make sense to me. Me neither. It's just quirk of Gen 5, I guess. Favorite Gen 2 starter? Cyndaquil, probably. Switch training a Magikarp to level 20 early game is pain. Agreed. To be fair, there are some Mons in Gen 2 that you probably wouldn't evolve until Kanto. Tyranitar springs to mind. That's true, yeah. Alright, we're at 1,800 encounters, and 10 minutes away from the 3-hour mark, so that's pretty crazy. Or no, we were at 1,700 encounters, because I started at 600 today. Will Fire Red Leaf Green end with the first or second round of Elite Four? I think it would be more fun if we did the second round of Elite Four. Possibly a silly question. Are you going to do Kanto and Red for Gen 2? Yes. If you don't go to Red in a Johto Nuzlocke, it's not done. Sorry. How long will you be streaming for? As per usual, I will be streaming for 12 hours a day for the next 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then I will take a day off Thursday, and then we will reset the chain. We'll do 3 days on, 1 day off. 12 to 12. Except I am kind of considering taking Wednesday and just swapping it with Thursday. Like, I might just set a schedule where, like, Wednesday is my guaranteed day off during the week instead of doing 3 days on, 1 day off, just so that I could keep myself open for, like, going to locals and shit. I could just make my schedule and post it in the community tab and the Discord. That's probably smarter. Instead of doing the 3 days on, 1 day off thing, so that people actually know. Do you like shiny hunting in Gen 2? I don't like shiny hunting. I like stupid challenges. I like doing stupid shit, so this is stupid shit to me. So why not? Wondering if I can finish plumbing this house before you find a shiny Slowpoke. Maybe. Do you like eating soup? Sometimes. But I haven't had soup in a long, long time. Why do you ask, Nick? Also, hello. Could you do Monday, Tuesday on Wednesday off, then take next 3 days and have Sunday off? Yeah, well, I want to do, that's the thing. See, I like the 3 days on, 1 day off because it means I'm doing like 6 days 1 week, 5 days the next. While only getting 3 days off instead of 4. And I think that's better. But I do want to purposely take like Wednesdays off. Speaking of which, Nick, when do you get home? I think I'm going to have you start editing that red and blue with only dragon type Nuzlocke by itself, just so that I have something to release for the Manta Sleep integration. I was originally going to put all 7 remaining Nuzlocks that haven't been done in red and blue together, but because I'm doing this, I think I need like videos I can complete in like a day. Wednesday? Perfect. Then I will take Wednesday off so that I can send that over to you. Personally, I like soup that has meat in it. Are you leading to somewhere with this? What did you enjoy about the pandemic? What the fuck is that kind of question? Nothing? Why'd you box Bayleaf? Because it's dead. How did you even do a dragon only in Nuzlocke early game? Use the universal Pokemon randomizer to change the starter to Dratini. But yeah, for all I have to do for that red and blue dragon video, all I have to do is voice it. But I do want to adjust the script a little bit. Make sure it's up to par. Make sure it's up to standard. I thought you were doing it unmodded. Nah. Dragon Rage through the start? Nope. Dratini does not get Dragon Rage. It gets Wrap. Oh god, Wrap start. Yeah. It doesn't even get anything else before Brock that's good. It gets like Thunder Wave, which you can't use. So yeah, it's a solo hardcore Nuzlocke using only the Dratini line. I will not spoil whether or not it's possible to do under the level cap. I will not spoil whether or not it's possible to do just on your own, just on its own with no other dragon types. But I will say that the video is recorded. The video is scripted. I'm going to revise the script and record the voiceover. And hopefully my voice will hold up and not be as weird. What gen houses the most of your favorite Pokemon? Gen 5, easily. Dratini evolves at 30, right? Correct. So it evolves one level after the Erica cap. I mean, the other you could do is pull a Lance. Well, I'm not doing that because I'm doing only dragon types. So no. What's your favorite can of Chef Boyardee? I haven't eaten Chef Boyardee in like over a decade and a half, so I don't know. I probably would like it. As somebody who's an actual Italian, I would probably spit that shit out and say that is not real good sauce. Make some homemade shit or I'm out of here. Because I'm picky. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon, but it's an early nightmare for sure. Yeah, a little bit. After hearing you put yourself through that, I have to ask, are you a masochist? Well, according to Alex Simo, I think so, yes. He's the Master Duel masochist. I'm the Pokemon masochist. What can we say? Damn it, Alex. Yeah, he did it. Hey, what did I miss? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Found a code that lets me press select to reset all daily/weekly events. Oh, that's pretty good. I wonder if that actually works. No Slowpoke? God damn it, it's always the Megamind memes. No, it's always Megamind memes. I hate it. You know, because every time I brought up Mega Man when I was in school, because I thought it was a good video game, people would always say, you mean Megamind? And I'm like, no, that animated movie sucks. I mean fucking Mega Man, you dingle dork. As you can tell, I get salty over the stupidest shit. Would you ever play the old games on original hardware? No. It's not even that it's too slow. It's that it doesn't look as good. It's not as convenient. I don't have all the options I want, like putting up and down on the L and R buttons so that I don't press side to side by accident. I don't have speed up. I don't have an easy way of capturing footage that doesn't cost additional money. Like, there's too much. Calling someone Dingledork while defending Mega Man is comedy. Listen, I call people Dingledorks all the fucking time because I think it's funny. Did you lose 2 of your Pokemon? No, I only lost 1. God, dude. It's been 5 streams. Rattata was a Dupe's Claws encounter! Rattata was a Dupe's Claws encounter! Scream it to the top of your lungs! Rattata was a Dupe's Claws encounter! It was never going to be used! It was never going to be used in this game because it's a Kantomon and I want to use the Kantomons in games that are Kanto! Like Fire Red, Leaf Green, Let's Go Pichu and Eevee, I just want to use it in a Kanto game! Thank you. What is the dumbest way you lost a shiny? I haven't lost one. In, like, if you mean, like, trying to capture it, never failed one. Oh, CM, I wanted to ask. I need people to not call me CM because it makes me think that people are saying CM Punk. And I am nowhere near that caliber. What was the thought on the main event? What best WrestleMania main event ever? Not match quality wise. You know, it was just kind of like a fuck fest that was fun, and not like an actual fuck fest, but you know what I mean. Like it was just a Big old overbooked fuckfest. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes, starter died. Feeling better after that outburst? Nah, I thought it was funny if I did the fast speaking, but yes. Wait, you got a Rattata? Where is it on the layout? I am going to kill you in Minecraft. I'm joking. Okay, at least I finished it. So anyway, why are you not using Rattata? See, this is why viewers just love annoying the streamer. This is why you don't read chat while you're a streamer. You just talk about the game, and you pretend like the other people don't exist. What's the best remake in Pokemon? I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. It's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. The only reason it's better is because if you were taking emulation out of account and you're playing only on actual hardware, it actually makes Sinnoh a playable region because it doesn't run like a sloth that is dripping molasses out of its asshole while taking a shit. It is so goddamn slow, and I hate it. BDSP fixes that. The battles, also more difficult. That Elite Four, banger. The held items, the EVs, the IVs, the movesets, everything is just, they put effort into that part. They put effort into the gym leader teams, too. It was great. Why are you specifically doing the games in order and not hopping between games to effectively dupe claws more effectively? Because that's the gimmick of the series, is going in chronological order. HGSS had a goddamn Battle Frontier. Other remakes had no excuse. The reason it was in there was because it was copy-pasted from Platinum. It wouldn't have been there otherwise. It was easier than designing a renewed version of the Battle Tower from Crystal. You guys realize that it was the same thing, right? They just copy-pasted it. Game Freak has always been pretty damn lazy. And it might not even be lazy on their fault. It's lazy because they're, pushed for time. And they're like, we're just going to finish what we need to finish, and we're not going to try to push anything along so that we can add more cool shit. No, just get it done. The people will buy it anyway. And, oh yeah, the new Underground's cool too, yeah. I like that. I 100% agree with you on BESP. I actually enjoyed playing it and the connection it had to Legends Arceus. Yeah, that was also cool. But Game Freak is done with the Battle Frontier. They think that people aren't going to do it. That's probably true. Most people aren't going to do it. People on the internet are probably just going to scream to the top of their lungs that they want it just because they want to join the group that wants it. It's the same thing with Smash characters. Nobody actually... most people don't actually play Smash Brothers on a regular basis. They just like seeing the character reveals and be part of the group that's happy with, the character announcement. They just want to be part of the crowd. And that is... it doesn't help much. That's pink. They're all pink. Everything's goddamn pink. Have you played Infinite Fusion by chance? I gave it like an hour or two. I haven't played much more of it, though. One day I will. The highest % reason why most people use the Battle Frontier and Emerald was for the glitches. Like, like Pokemon duplication and shit. Probably. Game Freak is a quality programmer that knows how to eliminate bugs. Still no purple creature. I said that I wasn't getting it in less than 4,000 because I wanted to put my, expectations at the bare minimum, even though we've already gone 10,000 plus encounters. Close to 15,000 probably without a shiny with how long it's been. But, Liar? Can you just be normal, Tuio? Holy shit. I've gotten to the point with my channel's comments and I'm almost getting to that point with my live stream chat that I just hide like people's comments from people that are like not fucking normal and just are super overboard. Like I just don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I just want a normal goddamn like viewer base instead of, you know, people that are absolutely insane. I mean, seeing the distortion world in 3D would be awesome. We saw graphics that looked like it. Good enough. You know? And there's probably going to be like a ROM hack because it was made in the Unity engine that will feature it. So, don't worry. It'll happen eventually. Honestly, BDSP was the biggest blessing they could have given to Pokemon ROM hacking community. So, I can't really complain about that. Probably shouldn't have focused on Pokemon content then. I'm sure this community is capable of being normal. I'm not insane. Keep telling yourself that. It's a good thing my only weird thing is my whack-ass spelling errors. That's fair. You've probably talked about it already, but I just got here and was wondering how you felt about Mania Weekend this year. It was fine. I don't feel the same spark from it as I did when I was younger. But it was entertaining enough. To be fair, I did not get up this morning and think I would be telling the story I did earlier. Well, you know, some of that's just straight up funny. But what can you do? It's still very weird, but very funny. Pinecone X, Lovely Mon, Terrible Shiny. Yeah, we're gonna go for that and evolve it into Fortress for sure. Saying that you're lying about saying you're getting that Slowpoke under 4,000 encounters is unnormal. No, what? What are you talking about? Maybe if you gave context instead of just saying liar and, you know, making me, automatically go on the defensive would be wise. I'm lying by saying you're getting the Slowpoke under 4,000 encounters. No, I said that it was going to take at least 4,000 encounters to get it because I was trying to keep my expectations at an all-time low. So I would be happy if I get it in less than 4,000. The biggest issue I had with Mania was the lack of match variety. They were all very samey at the end of the day. The ladder match was the most interesting by far. Yeah, that's true. It was cool that the tag titles got the ladder match this year instead of like the Intercontinental Championship. I would love like a revolving door of like at least one ladder match on the card that's a multi-man ladder match. Make it for the tag titles, make it for the IC title, make it for the United States Championship. Completely fine with me. Dumb question, is there a way to increase the encounter rates of particular genders in Gen 2? No. What even is a bloodline rules? No disqualification, I guess? I don't know. Whatever it was called John Cena versus The Rock 11 years after it happened the second time. Abilities don't exist in Gen 2. That is correct. Heracross is a good-ass Pokemon. Plus, I love Hercules beetles. I hate bugs. I hate all bugs. Bugs should all die. Not in Minecraft, in real life. Yasoon, it got a bit crazy in here, but nothing too bad. You went outside to see the eclipse. Gotcha. Folks, we are close to dropping below 55.5 hours. The timer has been steadily going down. We haven't been seeing too much movement on it. But if you would like to help us keep that timer going, so hopefully we can at least finish the gold, silver, crystal video, you can do so by super chatting. By every dollar that you do in a super chat will add a minute to the timer. Every membership that you either get for yourself or gift to others will add 5 minutes to the timer. And of course, using exclamation point gamer subs like Tayman2001 put in the chat there. By using my code ChaoticMeat through that link that is provided, you can get 10% off anything of the store. But if you end up getting any of the drink mix and or the instant ramen, you can get, for every $1 that you spend there, add a minute to the timer. And, of course, the goal today is to hit over 60 hours by the end of the stream. We started at about 57.5. So we've had a net loss of 2 hours today, but we were hoping for a net positive. We will see. Hopefully. I know I said I'd play Baldur's Gate, but I've spent the last 2 hours just sitting here typing. ADHD is one hell of a thing. Hey, if you're enjoying yourself, then who cares what you're doing for fun? That would be 30 super chats and 60 gamer or 6 gamer subs. What do you mean 30 super chats? Super chat can be any amount you want. No. What music do you use for streaming? Usually like covers of video game music just to put on in the background so it's not hit with like ad sharing. But sometimes it is, because sometimes it's like if it's a Final Fantasy or if it's like a DuckTales or something like that, that usually ends up picking up, even though it's not the same composer. It's a cover. It's stupid. Did you get the bat? No. We gave up on the bat, got 2 gym badges, got surf, and now don't need the bat. Do you like Guilty Gear music? Yes. I do enjoy the stream. My bad. What? What was your bad about it? Okay, even I'm going to say bat jokes have to stop. Thank you. Sorry, not my bad. Just been saying my bad for Meatball. Oh. People abbreviating my name. Just say Chaotic. Just type Meatball, please. It just makes things easier. Like, it throws me off when I see Meatball. I think it says my bad when I see MB. People just call me Chaotic. People just call me Meatball, usually. So that just works. What about Meat? Meat's funny, I guess. Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball is funny. Admittedly, I'm okay with Mr. Ball. Mr. Balls? No. Chaotic? What is that supposed to be, like a name? Now, you guys are not getting Mr. Balls over. If you try getting Mr. Balls over, you're banned. Do not stare at the sun. Oh, I'm excited to stare at the sun. Do not stare at the sun. That's true. But I want to. For Gen 4, are you going to be manipulating your IDs? I don't know. I'm not there yet. When I get there, I will make that decision. Well, unfortunate, Alex. It didn't work. No, it did not. Not at all. What game does RNG manipping start? I'm sure it starts here already, but I'm not sure how to do it. I have somebody that knows how to do it in Gen 3. I'm sure they also know how to do it in Gen 4 with the Q Charm thing. We will try our best to get through those, but past that, it'll probably be back to normal. Yo, to shreds, you say? Thank you for the $5 and your super chat virginity. I very much appreciate that as well. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. I'm going to add that to the timer as soon as I hit at 27:20 here. All right, where is my timer? Let me double check our gamer sup sales to see if there's anything to add to the timer. Nope, nothing. Damn, we're still negative on the timer, folks. We're still negative by about 2 hours today. Controller? Controller? Why are you not working again? I hate you. Stop doing that. Every time I move anything, the controller stops working for some reason. There we go. Shiny hunting Mewtwo, love your vids. Well, thank you, Shreds. I really appreciate that. I hope you have some good luck with your Mewtwo, as I hope I have some good luck with my Slowpoke. Do you feel more happy when people donate or sadder because you have to spend even more time? No, I want to do this series. That's the thing. Like, I do want to do the series. That didn't count. There we go. Because, so, it just, I'm hoping that people enjoy the series enough. It would actually be depressing if this ended before it was, before the whole series was over for me. Because it would be like, damn. For something that nobody else probably has done on YouTube or anywhere else on the internet, I feel like that maybe I'm just not entertaining enough to pull it off. If we ended at 0 before it finished, I don't know. I have a lot of imposter syndrome when it comes to doing this whole YouTube thing. I still don't feel real in this position most of the time, so I'm always like, oh yeah, no, that's probably the reason why my videos don't do well in comparison to other people. I'm just not that good at it. But I don't know. I wouldn't have had 200k subscribers by now if I wasn't good at it. Or at least half decent. Better than most. Who knows? Torre, thank you so much for the Meatball membership. I very much appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get up to 2750 and we'll add it over to the timer. Yeah, I got it. Well, that was a mean way of dismissing the rest of my answer to the question. You asked. As much fun as this run is, you can't ruin your financial stability. Yes. So it's both, yeah. Like, I want to make sure I can still keep up the financial stability part of things, but I also think that if people want it, it will continue until the end of the series. But if not, then it's just like, damn, did I do something wrong? I don't know. Your script writing skill has increased so much in the past couple years. I've tried my best. I definitely don't think it's still great. I think there's a lot more that can be done with that and on the editing side. But that's, I think I might just be restricting myself doing this whole layout thing. I think it doesn't allow for added flexibility. Like, I think this sort of thing is kind of a remnant of, you know, old Let's Play YouTube. But I also like the statistics it gives for the video. But, like, the way that somebody like a Captain Kid or somebody like an Alpha Rad has his videos edited. That's the kind of thing that I think people really like. Nothing, Woozy. I keep trying to stop by every stream to check on progress. Well, thank you for at least stopping in, Torre. I hope you've been enjoying the time that you've been able to make it in here. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, that's true. No, don't look at it that way. I understood what you said and paid attention to all of it. That's fair. On one hand, I totally get why people wouldn't say don't compare yourself to anyone else, but that's like what the whole point of content creation is. Finding ways to improve your own content creation. Exactly. Honestly, I like trying to take like the best parts of all of the different people I watch and make like a really good soup out of it that's like both my own but also like inspired by a ton of different other creations. And I think that's kind of the best way to do it. And you can always still innovate on it, but I still think taking ideas from others and blending them all together so that it all becomes just like this original amalgamation is a good idea. You make me watch a Nuzlocke video for the first time since Pro Jared's Fire Ed Nuzlocke back in 2013 to 14, I guess. That says a lot of the quality you bring in. Damn, that's a decade ago. And it's Pro Jared. Speaking of which, I saw that he shuttered his Now in the 90s channel, which was kind of depressing. I really liked that show. I thought it was a cool thing for going over the history of different video games that came out on this day in the 90s, and it didn't last too long. So that was unfortunate. Just a question, the A-Drive stuff this weekend, did he reach out to you, or how did you get involved? I initially wanted to get one of the care packages. I reached out to him because I wanted to kind of talk about it, because I've seen the card game and I think it's interesting, and I wanted to be able to, give it a shot and talk about it. But also, he did reach out to me after that to participate in the box break this past weekend. He also announced at the end of that box break that he's going to be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alestrals box break this weekend. So, I'm sure a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creators that I'm friends with are going to be on there, so that'll be fun. Every content creator has been inspired by someone else. It's just the flow of YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That means he could use Meganium later, right? Yes. Did we count this one? I think so. I prefer your videos a lot over a lot of PokeTubers. A lot of their videos are high energy, and sometimes it gets to be a little much, and yours are very chill and calming. Yeah, I always found that Pokemon creators tend to be a lot more bubbly and, like, trying to appeal to kids, whereas I'm just like, no, not here, buddy. Please. Like, I think that it's weird that people will still try to go for, like, a family-friendly sort of angle when YouTube already, like, has that for kids thing. And if you mark a video as for kids, you say goodbye to about 90% of the ad revenue that video makes. So, why give YouTube any ammunition towards being like, you're falsely marking your video as not for kids? Like, no, if you review my videos, they're definitely not for kids. I mean, I'm talking about titty milk all day. So that's... You ain't going to be able to explain that to a 12-year-old. Oh, come on. I was hoping to set my expectations low with 4,000, but, like, this is taking forever to get a single shiny Pokemon to pop up whatsoever. I really doubt kids are actually on YouTube Kids. They might be. I don't know. I don't have kids. Why do people always want to give a disgusting prefix to the fucking shiny? Stop. Stop. Please. Don't make this a thing. Why do I have to kill off memes that are not funny? Why do people want to make memes that are not funny? Learn to post. Learn to post. I don't even let my girls watch YouTube. Good idea. Probably. I don't even think Coco Melon is on YouTube Kids and it's for 3-year-olds. Huh. My kids are on YouTube Kids, but supervised just in case. Probably wise. I would call it more of an eggplant color. It's just purple. It's just purple. Just say shiny Slowpoke. It's... What? Why? Peptokin? Shot? I don't get it. Meatball, I'm French, so sometimes I make writing mistakes. Sorry. It's fine. I don't think I've read the last couple of your messages. If so, then. Because I don't think I've... either that or I just have really bad short-term memory loss and don't remember. Coco Melon would lose a majority of their ad rev if they went on YouTube Kids. Well, that's the thing. Like... I don't know. Like, YouTube theoretically is supposed to be manually marking videos for kids if they are for kids. But they just like, people just mark their shit not for kids, even though it clearly is. Just so that they can get, like, those targeted ads towards kids so that it's, so that they make more money. And it's, like, I don't know. It all stems back from COPPA, from that stupid, you know, Child Online Protection, or Parenting and Protection Act, or something like that, I think it stands for. But the thing is that it's the government trying to parent kids instead of parents trying to parent kids. You know, but people seem to love having kids and then just not, like, happy that they have kids. Why did you have the child then? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't get it. Sup, Meatball, watching from work. How you doing, Thomas? Hope you're doing well. A lot of kid content on YouTube is like parents just filming their kids playing with toys and editing laugh.mp3 into the vids. Very weird. I say that as a parent. Yeah, I could imagine. Considering all the weird stuff that gets shuffled into YouTube Kids via tricks and loopholes that is clearly off the rails, probably for the best for less viewers to be on there. Probably in general, yeah. Who actually cares if you write correctly or not on YouTube? What do you mean? It's at least easier to, you know, understand what you're saying if you can write as clearly as possible. Like, when people don't proofread their message before sending it, and I have to, like, decipher it, most of the time I can't figure it out. I answered the don't put a prefix before shiny as I said the shiny clause. No, I said don't put a prefix before the shiny Pokemon's name. Or, that's what I meant if I didn't say that exactly. Like, puke poke. I'm like, no, it's fucking purple. Like, why does everybody wants to put a gross prefix? Like, the only reason piss rat even exists is because it perpetuated in my Twitch chat, which, by the way, is a whole lot fucking worse, like, in terms of shit posters and people that were just annoying as all fuck, while I was doing my Let's Go Shiny Only Professor Oaks challenge before John Stone beat me to the punch. So that ended up becoming a thing because nobody would shut up about it, and I couldn't just ban everybody, so I just begrudgingly went with it, but I'm not about to let it fucking happen here. Blame all those weird videos from India that had Marvel and Disney characters in really violent or fetish situations. Yeah, very strange indeed. Yeah, Gen 2 Shiny Slowpoke is just Galarian Slowpoke, exactly. That is what set off the suits in Washington. Yeah, it was the Elsa Gate shit. So what are the audience nicknames for Golem and Unknown? Nothing. If you try, I will smite you from the surface of the sun. Yo, welcome, Joniel. Hope you're doing well. Elsa Gate? Yeah, that's what I just said, Elsa Gate. Elsa Gate still exists? I don't think so. But, you know, I don't keep up with that shit. I just know it was, like, huge a while back. I usually watch on mobile, like right now, and sometimes I add extra B's or N's instead of spaces between words. How many in-game balls do you have? Thank you for putting the in-game in parentheses, because I would have been like, and then I would have realized what you're asking. We have plenty. We have like 95. Any thought on why I can't get Super Chat to work? App's up to date, but when I click purchase, it just kicks me out. I don't know. I've heard that people have been having trouble on mobile doing that. I don't know if you have access to desktop, but I would just do it there if you can. Plus, I think it's more expensive to Super Chat through mobile because you have to pay either fees to through the Google Play Store or through the App Store. At least you do with Twitch subs over there and bits, so... Oh, cool. I don't know what Slowpoke's catch rate is, but there's no way it wastes all the Pokeballs. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know what the catch rate is, but it'll be fine. Oh, if you have any words that YouTube doesn't like in your Super Chat, I don't think it'll let you. That too. Yeah. You can't even Twitch Prime on mobile Twitch. They're like, no, we want our fees, damn it. You're not allowed to use this here. That's so stupid. Greedy fuckers. Have you ever fallen asleep in that beautiful chair? No. It's comfortable to sit in, but not something I would sleep in, no. Just get I can't use strength outside of battle yet. I only have 4 badges. I just got the ability to use surf. Think you'll get the shiny before 3,000? I better fucking get it. Whitney's badge lets you use strength. Why does Whitney's badge let you do that? That's dumb. Also, it is easier to do up and down because I assigned the up and down buttons to L and R on my controller so that I don't accidentally press the left and right buttons while doing it. So, no, I don't want to go get strength. I don't feel like accidentally fighting optional trainers yet. Especially because I plan on getting Pineco after this, so I may as well be in the same area so that I can start looking. You have to use strength inside a Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm used to the stupid waterfalls thing. I think that goes to show how much I've played Heart Gold Soul Silver over the original Gold Silver so many goddamn times that I don't remember that most of the time. The only Pokemon who has a translation to in Portuguese is Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. Random facts. But, okay. Also, he could accidentally find Slowbro, not on the first floor. But yes, if I do use strength and go downstairs, I could do that, yes. Which is why we're doing this on the first floor. Plus, if we get a low-level shiny Slowpoke, we could probably max out its stat experience, like, immediately. Because not only can we use the vitamins on it, we could then just do the level 2 Pidgeys until it's done. Man, if we had to list all the dumb things on Gen 2, you could do at least 2 or 3 donathons to cover it, true. I forgot they made it so you have to go to Olivine for strength and not Route 42. I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, because you go right to get strength in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Why not go for a Slowbro other than have Slowking for a different game? Because I don't want Slowbro in... I want to save the Gen 1 Mons for the 2 sets of remakes for Gen 1 that we still have. If I can use the Gen 2 Mon, that would be great. Yo, Heston Howell, thank you for the 20. I very much appreciate that. Let's celebrate them giving us their super chat virginity. After we get this next to this 3010, I will add that to the timer. All right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your generosity with that. Shiny Wobbuffet, thank you for the 10 buckaroonies as well. What level Gyat do you think MBT has? Upon inspection, I wouldn't know because I've never inspected it. There's your answer. That would be a question for him tonight. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for doing that for the 30 additional minutes on the timer. We're close to getting back up to at least 56 hours, but like I said, I wanted to try to hit, what was it? I wanted to hit 60 hours by the end of today. So if you're at all capable of helping, even if it's just a single dollar super chat or a single membership or something, it adds up. And as long as we can get this gold, silver, crystal video done before this timer hits 0, once we get that video out, I'll be able to put this whole thing in the beginning, like, oh, we're doing this. If you haven't been getting the notifications, make sure to turn on, to ring the bell and turn it on to all notifications, etc., etc. And then hopefully we could just churn through the rest of the series and we won't have to worry about the timer so much until the end. Super sticker works, but super chats won't. I hope this still counts this to the time. It does. It's the same thing. Super chats, super stickers. I guess I don't remember. There's the thing attached to it, which is the cash that adds to the timer. You know. Do you plan on doing another dual creator video that you did with Asagiyame? I did. I'm still trying to work through an Emerald Soul Link that I'm doing with Miwabel. We haven't synced up our time lately to try to finish that. But we are past the 6th gym, and I do want to get to it. So hopefully, if I can sync up with her again, we could maybe do it on one of my off days. What do you think of shorts streams? Shorts streams? What? What's the song name? This is Dual Zone from Smash 64. I prefer pants streams. Still no shiny? Damn, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing pants today, then. I even reflected my camera to look the correct way because it was incorrectly reflected for the last like 6 streams for some reason. I don't know why. Shorts is the YouTube TikTok thing. Yeah, I know what shorts are, but you're talking about people will stream for less than a minute for a shorts stream. If so, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Any plans on replacing Bayleaf with any mon? Nah. Maybe have stream highlights as shorts. That is probably a good idea. Admittedly. Maybe that would attract people to the streams. Hey, Nick, are you still here, brother? If not, I will message you after I'm done streaming. But I will annoy him about putting together some shorts to keep up with the stream, you know, hype. Why replace Bayleaf? There's Hidden Power Grass Unknown right there. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You know exactly where I want to go with this run. Got me from watching the eclipse, or got back from watching the eclipse. It gave me shiny luck, and I got a Doug Trio and Go while I was out there. Well, there you go. Literally. That was a terrible joke. Congratulations. Your screen hurts to look at. Does it? I mean, I would highly advise you not do that, not look at the screen if you're epileptic, but I don't know. Maybe my eyes are just friggin' used to it because I can look at this shit for 12 hours and not be phased. Hey, man, I accidentally killed a shiny Nidorino the other day. That sucks. I'm sorry. Shorts stream is a stream that you randomly get. I think they can be streamed for any time you want, but the layout of it is terrible. You can't use it. I hope you understood what I'm saying. I don't. I will have to look this up later. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're doing just about 5 to 6 12-hour streams, so 60 to 72 hours just on streams, along with extra time for script writing and editing / recording, so 80-hour weeks. Yeah, that's my normal week, yeah. I like it, though. I have fun. Do you mean vertical streams? In the aspect ratio God never intended. If that's the case, then I will never do one. Piss Rat would make for a worthy first short. I would start with the Chikorita. Working 40 hours doing something you love beats working 40 hours for a job you hate. Absolutely. Ew, imagine watching anything vertical. I agree. I don't know if that counted too. I didn't see. That is not purple. Purple. No. Do you have a job outside of this? No. I have not had a job outside of YouTube for nearly half a decade now. I think August of 2019. I'm watching this stream vertically because it's easier to comment. I'm surprised how many of you guys are on mobile. Like, I don't know. I don't usually consume content unless I'm on like my desktop. If I am, it's usually a video that I've already downloaded or music or something. But if I have the choice between computer and phone, I'm going computer 10 times out of 10. Currently watching at work on mobile? That's funny. Yeah, the Kaizo streamers who only care about channel growth have been doing vertical streams, and I'm like, I'm on desktop and can't see shit. Why is your head bigger than the game? The Kaizo streamers. You're gonna have to... can anybody that's... or can you, like, post an example in my Discord? If you guys have not joined the Discord, by the way, ! Discord. We've got a pretty lively community in there, considering we've had a couple hundred people join in the past couple of, in the past week or so, just from these streams, which has been pretty cool. Also, if you haven't liked the video, the stream, excuse me, make sure to like it. Scroll down, double, even triple check, just to make sure you have. Tab over if you are just listening in. Yeah, I very much would appreciate it, so we can hopefully hit over 1,000 likes today. Currently watching in my home office on mobile while at work. I don't have a TV nor non-work computer in my work office. That's fair. Streamers that just stream the Kaizo ROM hacks, not the ROM hacks, just the Ironmon patch. I don't know. I kind of just go to the beat of my own drum, and I don't really pay attention to what other people are doing too much. So I'm not quite sure what the vertical streams are, who's doing that, who are like Kaizo streamers still. I thought Emerald Kaizo was over. I thought people had beaten it. There's no more to do. Also Ironmon. I don't know what that is either. So. Whichever two bots dislike the video should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, don't worry, they're just hate viewers. You know that liking it helps just as much as disliking it, you dumb fucks. Thanks. Keep hating watching me. It gives me engagement. Keep doing it. Helps. It's funny. I love intentionally pissing people off. It's great. Because they have no reason to be pissed off. They just don't like me for some reason. And you don't have to like me. But if I can continue to piss you off for not liking me, then I'm going to. Engagement is engagement, after all. That is very true. Just searched Kaizo stream on YouTube, and the Fuji Mountain is this vertical stream. Whose idea was this? Did you guys put it in my Discord or ping me with it or whatever? Somebody ping me with it, because I want to make fun of them. It's time to start some Twitter discourse about vertical streaming. Yeah, I know what run and bun is, but they're doing it in vertical? Like, why? It's not, like, easy to interact with a stream in vertical. Like, I don't understand why people want to acclimate things to mobile phones so much. Like, just the people with the computers are the ones that get to consume the content more effectively. Why isn't that the focus? So they get recommended on mobile, I guess. YouTube is giving free advertising to vertical streams now. Alright, chat, we're going to do a vertical stream tomorrow. At least this game is small enough to do that with. You looking forward to it? Ew. Yes. I think it'd be funny. Pinged. Pinged. I was not pinged. I don't know where it is. It's impossible to interact with chat/streamer. Well, then it's useless. Also, when the hell did we drop frames? I just noticed we dropped like 1,226 frames at some point. I don't know where, but at least I'm recording locally so that it doesn't matter. I'd rather not, and I'm on mobile. Well, thank you. Like, at least you're normal. I didn't tag you, but I put it in the Discord on content sharing. Gotcha. I will take a look when I have to go to use the restroom for the first time this stream. By the way, we've been going for like 4 hours straight. I haven't taken a break or anything, which is odd. Usually I have to by this point, but maybe it's because actually, I don't know what it would be because of. I guess I don't know. I'm just able to do it. You need to drink more water. I drank plenty of water. I've been drinking during this stream. Admittedly, this is gamer subs, but you know, good enough. Dang, did you miss the eclipse? I didn't care about the eclipse. I've explained to chat that I just don't give a shit about stuff like that, like seeing monuments or seeing like landmarks. I'm like, I don't care. I can see that shit on the internet. That's what the internet's for. I care about the people. I like talking to my friends. I like going places for friends. I like going to participate in hobbies together with friends. That's all I do for traveling. Like, I'm not traveling to like go experience sites or try out like local cuisine. I don't care. Like that it might be something that other people are into. And you know, I'm not going to dog on anybody's interests, but like telling somebody that you should be interested in that stuff, it's like, why do I need to be interested? I just don't care. I'm not, you can't just tell me you need to care. It's like, no, it's not how that works. I don't care. It's something that my parents did to me with like sightseeing and stuff. I'm like, look, like every single time I would go to like a YCS or like going anywhere for any trip, they're like, you should go see the sights. Oh, you're in Vegas? You should go see the Grand Canyon. No, I'm going to go talk to friends and be a fucking nerd. Thank you. I don't care. I don't care. You need to care about vertical streaming the solar eclipse in the Grand Canyon. Very true. Care right now. I'm ordering you it. What? Oh, I'm ordering you to it. What? Never mind. Pervel, that sounds dumb, and also they're fictional animals. Hey, Chaotic, just got back from watching the eclipse. I hope you enjoyed it. While also eating the local food. Shut the fuck up. Care, goddammit! No. Can I please get the shiny Slowpoke? I am so bored. I have been hunting for far too long. Have you ever tried to do a run using only Smeargle? No. If it's not on the channel, then I've never tried it. That's been done, well then I'm probably never going to try it. If it's something that's been done, or if it's been done but not to its like full completion, like a Johto Nuzlocke. I mean, wait, if it's something that's already been done, I won't do it. But if it's something that hasn't been done, or has been done partially, like a Johto Nuzlocke that only goes up to the Elite Four rather than Red, then I will do it. No, Dean. I think the Slowpoke one has. Because we ended up trying for Zubat so that we could get it pre-badge 3. We ended up going, like... We ended up, getting a duplicate, Geodude. And then... we went Baron for, like, 20 plus hours with no shinies in there. And I only counted non-shiny, like, Zubats on my counter. Like, or just Zubats in general. I would have counted the shiny Zubat as the last one, as the last encounter. But we went, like, over it. We went to exactly 8,192 encounters. And we still didn't get a shiny Zubat. Mind you, Zubat was also at 39% in that cave. So the fact is that we just went over probably 15,000 encounters, if not maybe 20,000. And still did not get a single shiny except for that duplicate Geodude. So... And I don't remember how early that duplicate Geodude happened, but I'm just talking from that point to when we decided to leave. I think it was about 15,000, if not more, encounters. Hey, Chaotic, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm just, you know, I'm starved for, you know, progression. I need some progression in my life. Can I please have the shiny Slowpoke? Currently going insane trying to find a shiny Impidimp. Lost track of how many encounters exactly, but had to at least be 700. Also cracking about 1,000 eggs and no luck. Jeez. I mean, considering the odds are 4,096 in Gen 8, I mean, you're almost half odds, so you still have a ways to go before you can reasonably get upset, I think. This is what hell must be like, I would imagine. Either that or it's, you know, watching MBT videos on loop. That was mean. I like Joseph. Is Earth just hell? Yes, it is. Is Earth the hell that we are living on? Beep boop, beep boop. No. Run away. Run away! Run away! Hell is shiny hunting in a game you don't know is actually shiny locked? That sounds terrible. That sounds like the worst thing on the planet. And with that, we have just hit the 4-hour mark of the stream, and effectively have done, what, 2,700 encounters in 4 hours? That's not bad. But also, we are still about -2. We have a net loss of about 2 hours today on the timer. Again, if you guys are able to help us boost up that timer, my goal today is to have that over 60 hours by the end of the stream today. I just want to get through Gold, Silver, Crystal. I am relying on you guys to help me keep this going through Gold, Silver, Crystal, and then hopefully like we can get more people to be in here and be more invested, considering that I'm sure a lot of people thought the red, blue, yellow video was an April Fool's. That was like a kind of oxymoron April Fool's, where it was also completely legit, but also placed on April Fool's in terms of like, you know, Europe, Australia, Asia, etc. But I think people legitimately still are thinking that was an April Fool's Day joke. But like, I'm actually doing these streams and they don't know because they're not getting notifications for it. So yeah, if we can keep this alive through Gold, Silver, Crystal, that as long as we do that, I think we'll be safe. But it will require help from you guys. Maybe we can agree to up the... No, that's the antithesis of what we're trying to do here. We're trying to be the first, like, person to beat every Pokemon game without using repeats and with only shinies in a hardcore Nuzlocke setting. Nobody else has done this before. Zero. And I feel like it wouldn't count if we increase the odds, you know? I believed it was legit because I remember you talking about going to May what? Please revise your sentence. Next on the list is to do this without speeding up the game. Now that I will not do. Speeding up the game is something that needs to happen. We enjoy watching your pain. Thank you. That sounds weird, but thanks, I guess. Not going to lie, I'm in Europe and the first video showed on my feed on April 1st and I ignored it. I only watched it a few days later. Damn, Skios. Maybe I really should have had it up on like March 30th. Maybe it would have been better. Then again, well, I didn't really have much of a choice. Like, my editor got fucking mugged during that. Speaking of which, his $1,500 laptop ended up getting stolen because of that, and it wasn't recovered, so he lost a lot of money there, so that was not fun. And he had to re-edit the first half of that video because it was on that laptop, and he didn't have it anymore. So, some random guy in Egypt has the first half of the first draft of this video that will never see the light of day. What did you do to your editor? What do you mean, what did I do to my editor? He got mugged. He lives in Egypt. I live in the US. So yeah, I would have tried to have it out a little bit earlier so that it wouldn't have been taken as an April Fool's joke, so that people would have known that this was happening and that I was doing a real thing, but it just was not meant to be. Artemis Be Normal Challenge, impossible. Chaotic Meatball Lost Footage Edition directly from Egypt. Oh god. Here's what you didn't see. I'm half watching these because I enjoy your commentary and half because I'm trying to watch and learn to get better at Pokemon. Well, the best way to get better at Pokemon is to, like, you know, play it. Playing it kind of helps. Learning from like consuming the actual game and remembering shit. Looking up looking up like random stuff to make sure that you are doing things correctly. How terrified are you of muscle memory skipping a shiny? Hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened since I literally have never done it in my life. I'm pretty good at identifying the colors pink and purple. And usually I'm mashing B right now so that I can get through that first bit of text instead of A, so that I don't accidentally fuck it up. So the muscle memory is different, so that I can make sure that I do this as safely as possible. But that is why I've never missed any. Can you guys stop joking around about that, by the way? Like, that's kind of pissing me off. Thank you. God, you guys do not know how to fucking post. Joke about what? I wasn't the one to fucking do that. Like, I specifically said, he got mugged. I didn't go over there and do that. Don't say that, because that's a bad thing. Thank you. I don't understand why people do not understand why that would be construed as bad. For fuck's sake. The fact that, like, 3 people jumped on that train is fucking alarming. Take 5. I'm pissed off right now. Yeah, they at least recovered his phone, but I don't know why they weren't able to recover the laptop. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't hurt him either. When did you skip a shiny? I didn't skip any shiny. What are you talking about? Huh. I forgot that I had gotten pinged for that earlier, so I was like, oh, did somebody message me and need something? No, it was just the thing we were talking about earlier. Damn, glad he's okay at least. How long ago was that? It was like 2 or so weeks ago. So yeah. Saw the A Drive stream. Awesome that you were part of the collab. Well, thank you, Juke. I appreciate it. I'm very happy to have been a part of that as well. It's cool being able to work with creators that I saw while I was in literal high school. Like, I knew that he was a pretty successful creator while I was in high school. Same thing with, like, Shady Penguin and a couple of the other guys that were on there, like PokeAim. Like, it's kind of interesting to be, you know, in the conversation of Pokemon creators and be among the people that I remember seeing in that space while I was in high school. Even, I don't think it was as far back as middle school. I'm not that young, but still. Cool, though. Isn't the internet without beating a joke over and over, unfortunately? What? Would expect some of the repeat offenders would get bored of it, playing out the same way at least. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we can for sure say the mugger was not a Pokemon master and will never be, so jokes on that douchebag. True! Love Shady, happy and good guy, absolutely. I've never gotten the chance to talk to him myself, but I've watched his streams, watched his videos, especially when I was in high school. Very fun guy. Yo, Chaotic, did you see today's progression series? What was today's episode? I forgot if I actually checked it on Patreon yesterday. Oh, wait. Yesterday, it was the fucking chain burn one, right? It was the chain burn and, what was the other one? What was the deck that Gage decided to play? I don't even remember who won now. Like, for some reason, I remember Gage getting his ass kicked. Chain burn versus barrier statue stun. Right, thank you. Christ. If only he had one more Twin Twisters and maybe some more MSTs, he would have been fine. Well, Chain always wins. Chain always wins if you don't side 3 Twin Twisters, 3 MST. But yeah. Getting mugged definitely sucks. Not only losing out on the video in progress, but I'm sure he had a lot of extra personal stuff on it and the computer itself. Hopefully good karma goes his way. It hasn't been. He's been getting fucked over left and right. That was just the latest thing. It's been really irritating. Not only for him, but like it's been, you know, also irritating for me because like it keeps happening, and while I'm looking for videos to be edited, and yeah, I of course have sympathy for the stuff, but the fact that it keeps blocking my stuff too is just like, damn it, can bad things stop happening to him, both for his sake and mine? Holy shit. Watching stream to stay sane from the monotonous cycle of weaving bandy candy beads. I don't know what those are, but hey, if you're getting something out of the stream, I am a happy boy. But if you can give something back to the stream, like a like, if you can give it a like, so we can hopefully hit 1,000 likes by the end of the stream, that would be appreciated. Thank you for the perfect segue. I'd love to go to a Pokemon card trading convention. I want to get some cool cards. Usually the regionals have pretty cool cards from what I know. But it's also more of a place to actually play than it is to, like, for collectors. 5,000? No, I just want to try to hit a 1,000 today. I've been trying the, I've been wanting to do that for the last couple, and we've just keep falling short of it. Who's your editor? Want to show them support? He is known as Nick Noir on YouTube. Bayleaf died, yeah. I got impatient, decided to not do the dupes clause with Zubat because I didn't want to deal with the 85% Zubat, 15% Slowpoke spawn rate in here. And I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go forward. We lost Bayleaf, but we managed to kill both Whitney and Morty's teams. And now that we have Surf, we can get the 100% Slowpoke. I honestly don't think that Bayleaf is relevant, though, so that helps. Speaking of editors, how's Arantula? I don't know. I think he's fine. Can you time me out for like 10 minutes so I can stop procrastinating and do what I'm supposed to do? Sure. I have a good feeling that encounter 3,962 will be the one. Exactly 3,962. Didn't that guy ask to be timed out last time? I don't remember. I mean, if they did, I didn't see it. Some people find requested timeouts to be funny. Which is, you know, completely okay. Nuzlocks are the epitome of overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I've lost so many Pokemon to underestimating a random trainer that subsequently crits me into the ground. See, that's why you have to, like, avoid every single chance that you can. And, like, sometimes you just get fucking sacked. Like what happened with Bayleaf. Again, I got completely sacked with that rollout. I should have been just fine. Going Slowbro or Slowking? Exclamation point FAQ should have that answer on it. Beep boop, beep boop. Please give me the Slowpoke. Oh my god. Also, chat, we are getting dangerously close to the timer going below 55 hours. Again, I'm trying to keep this thing alive, and perhaps even get it above 60. We haven't even got past one of the 3 games, and if we're already starting to go negative on time this soon into the series, then I don't know how much life it has. But again, if we can just get through Gold, Silver, Crystal, I will be able to put the little thing at the beginning of the video. Hey, I'm streaming this entire series on YouTube. You're probably not getting those notifications. So we just got to get through these 3 games. As soon as we get through these 3, we will be fine. So if you want to help add to the timer, even it's for super chats, every $1 that you do through that will add a minute to the timer. Through memberships, we'll do $5 for each if you get one for yourself, or if you gift them to the community, they're 5 minutes added a piece. And then, of course, Tayman already put the GamerSups link in chat. If you use that link and use my code ChaoticMeat, you get 10% off anything in the store there. Drinks, instant ramen, clothing, etc. But if you specifically buy any of the drinks or the instant ramen, I will add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend. Is this pain for you? It's boring, but it's not painful. I'm getting more of my enjoyment from chat and like antagonizing and being antagonized by, you know, fun stuff. He just played the Whitney battle poorly. He attacked Miltank with Unknown and it started rollout. Then decided it was better to try to tank it and set up Reflect instead of mud slapping. No, that was not a bad play. I was trying to get as much use out of Unknown as possible, which was KO the Clefairy with it, and then see how much I could do before it just had too little HP to continue, before swapping out into Bayleaf, which is what I did when I saw rollout setup. I was like, okay, I need to Reflect. And I went ahead and did that, and then I went ahead and tried flinching with Headbutt, but apparently Miltank has base 100 speed, not to mention it got the it had to hit 4 90% in a row, which isn't the hardest thing, but it also had to hit the 1 in 16 crit chance to KO Bayleaf there. If it didn't do that, we could have easily swapped into Geodude on the 5th hit, survived it, then Mud Slapped. But the fact that it just crit was we got fucking sacked. We just got sacked. That's just what happened. And, you know, sometimes that's what happens. But I think it was a completely defensible play. Yo, Torre, holy frick. 1,000, what is it, Norwegian krones? Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. That is like an hour and hour and 34 minutes to the timer. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Also, Torre, thank you for your super chat virginity. We appreciate chat's super chat virginity here every time. All right, back to gaming. Let's go, people. We can keep the project running. I hope so. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Even if you, I mean, only if you're financially stable enough and you enjoy the series enough to where you would like to see it continue, would I ask for you to contribute. But I would very much appreciate if you can, even if it's just like a minute of time, 2 minutes of time. I accidentally pressed the spacebar extra time. That's fine. Like anything helps. It all adds up, you know. Let me find my mom's credit card. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I do not want to deal with a chargeback. The best play versus rollout is always Mud Slap. Decrease the chance for it to hit and end it before it gets to do too much damage. Maybe. Again, the critical hit was like, I think somebody measured it out and it was like a 6.6 something %. And like, what's the likelihood of that is pretty damn low. And it's like trying to play around a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not going to play around the one of if it's going to, like, make my board significantly weaker. If they have it, then they fucking sacked me. Fuck you. You open the one of, it should be banned. You know? And it's the same thing in Pokemon. It's like, you get sacked by the crit that had, like, no right of hitting because it was especially with rollout. Like, again, rollout very, very unlikely to do so. But, hey, what can you do? Jalu Games, thank you for the $2. Finna do my part and keep the grind alive. And Alolan Richu with the 5. Hello, I suspect you'll get the shiny Slowpoke in about 2,000 encounters. Thanks for being the background noise to my DCS F14B multiplayer slaughtering. I don't know what that is, but thank you. I will go ahead and add those 7 minutes to the timer real quick. But thank you again for your generosity, all of you. I really do appreciate that. You say 6% shouldn't hit, but we're shiny hunting 1 in 8,192. Yeah, but we're rolling tens of thousands of encounters. They hit it in one go. Like, they had one opportunity to get that to work, and they did. They hit the 6% on the exact right time. Like, no, that's bullshit. Again, sacked. That was just hitting once and critting. I didn't factor the 3 previous hits. Oh. Never mind then. Then it was even less of a chance. Like, it had to have gotten to that power level to be able to crit at that power. So you have to add on those odds too. So it was even less than 6%. So I got uber sacked. I got so uber sacked. Insane. Speaking of which, if you want to see that calculation that Leo's Fire Main is talking about, I believe they put it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join that. We have a lovely community in there. One shot, one opportunity, pulled it the fuck off because the game hates me. I don't know. While crits do sometimes make things interesting, I think overall they're a detriment to the game unless they work it into a way that you can influence it somehow through gameplay. Yeah, it definitely feels luck-based. So do damage ranges, you know. But if all moves did the same every time, like, everything would be completely solved, I guess. I guess the randomness is supposed to add to the fun of it, but who knows. But folks, we are close to getting back over 57 hours. That's pretty cool. I gotta shout out Torre, Alolan Richu, and Galu Games for those 3 previous super chats. I really do appreciate it. But again, I do want to hopefully get above 60 hours today. So if you are able to help out, I'd very greatly appreciate it. And let's hit 1K likes, absolutely. DCS is a simulator for armed forces. I'm just flying an F-14B Tomcat with less chance of a compressor fail. Huh. Okay. How the hell do you choose a flavor on gamer subs? Like, do you go for anime girl thigh or titty milk? And what do they mean? They usually have, like, a flavor profile under them. Like, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 is kind of like a Baja Blast type flavor. Brand Risk is like a peach type flavor. A couple of them are pretty much just like the name of the flavor, like Mango Meta or Dragon Fruit Punch or something like that. How many Zubat encounters did you get the dupe Piss Rock? I don't remember. How the hell did they come up with the name Guacamole Gamer Fart? I have no goddamn clue. But they are, they're pretty good at it. Like Mango or Grandpa's Ashes. Ah, yes, I'm just going to stir in some of Grandpa's ashes here so that I can have a tasty beverage. Thanks, Grandpa. Damn. If you want a balanced game without luck, play chess. We live and die by RNGesus in the Poke Realm. Unfortunately, and then when it bites you in the ass, you say it's bullshit because it'll never happen like that again. It was that one opportunity that they had to take from you, and they did. The Russian Badger named it, and he's just a professional shitposter on the regular. But, I mean, yeah, like, but how did you come up with such a combo of words? They are old memes from where I can't remember. I see. Chess is about memorization. So is Pokemon VGC. It's about memorizing ranges. It's about memorizing calcs that you did to test against different Pokemon. It's about remembering game plans against certain types of teams. It's about testing against both meta and rogue strategies. It really is just a bunch of fucking memorization, which is why I don't want to play it again, because there's too much like shit to memorize. No. You can't just say no in chat and I don't know what you're talking about. Say the entire sentence that you're going to say. You can't just type no. All it does is serve to infuriate the streamer. Are you going to use Piss Rat in another game? Yes. No, I say no. Artemis, I already timed you out for pissing me off. That was your one warning. All right? You don't get another one. Good luck. One of the other streamers I watch is actually streaming on YouTube, so I can catch the first one in 3 months. Be back later, Meatball. Completely understandable. I've definitely made myself available a lot more than, once in 3 months. So, Alolan Richu, you definitely have fun with that, and thank you for the additional $5 dues for the timer. And did we get anything on the Gamer Subs front? Should I refresh here? Damn, I'm surprised. I figured that some of you guys might have enjoyed that. Again, I am drinking some delicious Gamer Subs here. It's great. And with the amount that we talked about it, I'm shocked that you guys have not been interested in picking any up. Not that I want to be an uber shill or anything. But again, I do like it a lot. I also think that it is a great soda replacement. I definitely recommend it so that you don't keep drinking sugary sodas, so you don't keep drinking sugary energy drinks. If you're looking to cut back on calories somewhere, then that is definitely the place to do it. And Gamer Subs can help you with the caffeine, and they have the non-caffeinated versions if you just want something flavored, but still want to be able to have like a tasty, flavored drink rather than just water, but still want to cut back on that sugar. Did I count this one? I don't know. My order is still on its way. Curiosity got me on the cup noodles. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy them. Definitely let me know if they're higher quality than the regular cup noodles that you would get in a store. Because I would imagine they would be. They've got a little bit more expense on them. So around 3.5% total. Yeah, Meatball got super sacked in that battle. Well... I mean, hey, again, Bayleaf would have survived that non-crit, and then I could have gone into Geodude. And sure, maybe Mud Slap would have been the better play, but I was just trying to end it without using accuracy shenanigans as early as possible. But once, I don't like using accuracy shenanigans. I don't think it's the fairest thing in the world if the opponent isn't using them. I only use them so that the opponent doesn't get to use them. But what can you do? Hey, Meatball, would you pick my starter for a new playthrough on Scarlet? Pick, Sprigatito. Meatball, you might want to skip this song? Oh. We're probably gonna get hit with revenue sharing anyway. They don't even let me mute the song in the VOD, because the VOD is too long, so... It's fine. They usually don't get hit until after I'm done streaming. So I still do get the couple of dollars of ad revenue that comes from it. So I don't care too much, but I am trying not to have all of these hit over and over again. Will do. Thanks. No problem. Okay, so if an encounter lasts 4 seconds, it takes slightly more than half an hour to get to 8,000 encounters. Does it really? Is ad rev good? Not really on live streams, no. On videos, it's normally that's how most YouTubers make a living. But I literally yelled about this earlier. Stop doing it. Stop putting disgusting prefixes on my shiny Pokemon. Stop doing it. Stop. Oh, okay. I was about to say 1,000. 1,000 seems more legitimate, yeah. It's alright. We will just Pokemon Center. Exactly. Pissrat is fine. It was already a pre-existing thing, begrudgingly, because of my old Twitch chat, which was much worse than you guys are. I actually am very thankful that you guys are semi-normal. Like, for fuck's sake, I had so many people in that chat that were, like, the most annoying motherfuckers on planet Earth. And, that's why I didn't stream for the longest time, is because every time I would do it for, like, a week or two, and then, because those same people kept coming around, and I was afraid to ban them because they were mostly the only people that showed up. Because people do not like hopping platforms from YouTube to Twitch, even if you do community posts, even if you do all the dumb shit. It's like, then what's the point? So I'd rather just not deal with them, but thankfully, a lot of them, yeah, I am from Twitch. Oh, son of a, see, exactly. Yeah, we were messed up over on Twitch. A little bit. Shout out Twitch chat, and absolutely not. Damo, fuck them. What Pokemon are we getting this time? Exclamation point FAQ. Wait, who died? I just saw the death counter. I wonder who's missing from the layout. Oh, Unknown's not missing from the layout. Oh, that's crazy. Golem isn't missing from the layout. I wonder who it could be. When are you moving the emotes? God damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. Pissrat. God damn it. I also ranted about that earlier. The fact that I have to keep answering the same questions and I can't just, like, make 10 different commands because nobody remembers all the different commands. It's just like, stop asking the same goddamn question. Zubat didn't die. I didn't get it. Meatball, can I pay for X game Professor Oak? Most of these games take 100 hours to lock, let alone POC. 100 hours to Nuzlocke, really? Like, what fan games? Like, yeah, if somebody was like, I don't know. I don't know what you're actually like remembering from that, but you know, if somebody was offering me to, you know, do a challenge for $500, then I'm not against it. I'm willing to be bribed into doing challenges. It is just Gamer Sups placeholder, not Gamers Pups. Very funny though. Gamers Pups is the dog daycare that gamers put their dogs in when they want to get an extreme gaming session. Yeah, a lot of the fan games take a while to regularly play, let alone Nuzlocke. I mean, unless they're difficulty hacks, sure, but like, I don't like those because if I have to pull out a calculator, I'm also gonna pull my hair out. So I don't play them, so I don't really have the experience. $1 million idea. What's the $1 million idea? I'm so tired. I feel that. Do you have any plans to nickname? No. Found you from your Professor Oak videos. Loved all the ones I've watched since. Keep it up. Keep after it, buddy. Thank you. No, I'm done with nicknaming Pokemon. If people wanna comment, why don't you nickname your Pokemon? I'm like, it's stupid. They're digital characters. They're tools to beat the game. They're essentially weapon drops. I am essentially equipping 6 different weapons to my character and blasting the opponent with elemental attacks that they are weak to. That is literally what Pokemon boils down to. Am I not wrong? But they're your digital creatures. You not wrong. Exactly. Finally, someone spitting facts. Gamers Pups for taking care of streamers' dogs while they game. Start singing Barney and might get the Slowpoke to show up. No. I was tempted to degrade myself, but then I was like, no, you have more dignity than this, Meatball. You have slightly more dignity than this. I totally get it. In all my Nuzlocks, I technically fail. I nickname nothing. If people consider your Nuzlocke a failure because you didn't nickname your Pokemon, but you did all the hard shit, they can go eat shit. If I could figure that out soon, I would love to do that. Oh, the box break command is still up. I forgot. Hi, Forgor. You're not wrong. At the end of the day, all video games are just watching pixels on a screen. But for me, it's your imagination that brings them to life. Look, if something needs to come to life, then you tell me the story in an RPG. That's what, like, if I want a story, I'm going to go play Dragon Quest XI. I'm not using my imagination. The game is already in existence. I'm just going to use the tools of the game to beat up the game until I win. That's the fun part to me. I don't get fun from using my imagination or anything. I get fun from pummeling the shit out of enemies. Once again, at some point, I'm going to write a code that looks at the picture of the Pokemon, autoplays until it gets a shiny. Oh, that would be slick. Like, if you could do a drop-down of, like, the individual game and then the shiny that you want to go for. Like, if you do it like that. And then assign, like, up and down and how many ups and downs you want until, like, once it registers either the, like, the battle commands or something. I don't know. It would be difficult, to say the least. Hello, I'm back from watching the eclipse. Welcome back, Limu. I hope you enjoyed your time doing that. Why nickname Mons when even the show calls Ash's Pikachu as Pikachu? That's true. Only the loser, who was Ash's, like, early rival that wasn't Gary, that had the Pikachu as well. That was also, I think they were nicknamed and lost. I got to see the diamond ring through the clouds. It was dope. Huh. Richie? Oh, and yeah, Sparky the Pikachu. And they lost because they were nicknamed, because they were not considered tools of winning. They were considered friends. Boo. Eclipse was mid. That's why I didn't bother. Yes, they are a means to an end. Can I get the friggin' shiny? I said I wasn't going to get one before 4,000, but still, I didn't expect to be right. I did not hit spacebar for that one. Ryan, we are literally talking about why I don't nickname my Pokemon. Please tell me you had just entered and only asking, or either clarify that, or clarify you're just doing that to antagonize me, because I just want to know at this point. Why do people keep asking me why I'm not nicknaming my Pokemon? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I just entered. Oh. It's because I don't care. As you can tell, I'm going insane over the amount of people asking me, why don't you nickname your Pokemon? Because I just don't care. I don't care if it's part of the OG Nuzlocke rule set. The OG Nuzlocke rule set, like Paul Heyman said, during the Hall of Fame on Saturday night can suck my fucking dick. Dude, you like telling things to suck your dick. I've never said like when have I specifically said that phrase? Like I have never said that exact phrase until just now. So, Damo, your accusations are incorrect. Why don't you nickname your Pokemon antagonizing? See, now that's funny. That's the third time today. What do you mean it's the third time today? It's the first time I've said wiener with the D, trying to avoid saying it again so that I could say that I've only said it once today. You know what I mean? That's not the third time. That was the first time. I don't remember any others. Clip or it didn't exist. Clip or it didn't exist. You have to put it in Discord. Clip it. Do it. You won't. And you won't be able to prove me wrong because I only said it once. Unless you were reading chat. Oh, then maybe. But no, it didn't come out of my mouth, originating from my brain more than once today. Why don't you nickname your Bayleaf? And why isn't on the layout also antagonizing? God damn it. It builds a bond for the viewer and creates characters, but each Pokemon is different, so it shouldn't matter since each Pokemon you catch is different. I don't care, but others do, and I see why. And I will continue to make fun of them for empathizing with a fictional character on a screen. I just enjoy playing the game. Like, the game is fun. And I won't because I have casual lady friends. I don't have time to clip shit. I'm not a sneako. Damn. Wait. Does that mean you're not a cuck? That's probably alright. I mean, I can't say that that's a bad. I'm not a sneako is wild. It is kind of funny. He's asking for proof, Damo. That is true. I am asking for proof. Otherwise, your statement is infactual. Not a cuck or caring about clips. Oh. Did I hit spacebar on that one? I don't fucking care. Is the cuck chair you talk about in the room with us? No, because I'm not in a hotel room, thankfully. Random question. Do you like Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64 better? 100% Super Mario 64. I have sat down to try to play Ocarina of Time like 3 different times in my life, and each time I can't even like get through the first 3 dungeons. Like I can't even get to Adult Link because I'm so goddamn bored by that point. Never empathized with a fictional character on screen. Never been moved by a movie. Nope. I think the only time that has happened is in professional wrestling. But you also... but it's also like... that was the time that Roman Reigns came out as himself as Joe Anoa'i. And he announced that his leukemia had returned. And that was... because that was real, you know? I'm not saying you're, like, bad for like, crying about something that's fictional, but I don't know. I just don't, because it doesn't bother me. I can enjoy... I think I look at fiction, like, way too much from, like, a meta standpoint and from, like, an analytical standpoint. It's hard to, like, appreciate things without just appreciating the methods taken to get to the point of, you know, to getting there, rather than the moment itself and like keeping your suspension of disbelief held on to. Yeah, it's different strokes for different meatballs. Exactly. Like, for other people, they can't suspend their disbelief for professional wrestling. I can. I love it. I live in the Edmonton area and actually got to see Roman and with the Edmonton Eskimos. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was the football team he was with before he went to the WWE. Did you Meatball, did your Alestral box yet? It's back there. Just avoid playing JRPGs outside Pokemon. You shouldn't be able to feel any emotions. Oh no, I play JRPGs a lot. Maybe it's just I don't have very good emotional connections to things. I don't know. I just looked at all the different Slowpoke shiny sprites and see a theme. It's getting more and more faded. So in the next 2 generations, it'll have no distinction anymore, I guess. Oof. Apathy? Or I guess a little bit of apathy. I don't know. A lot of stuff that I do, like a lot of stuff that people are like, why don't you enjoy this? A lot of people like this. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. There is a lot of apathy. A lot of my answers are, I don't care. So I guess that's probably it. It's a good thing Damo didn't see the titty milk talk, Meatball. Well, it wasn't talking about PowerPoints as the keyword, as the code word here. You guys get what I'm talking about. All of the colors have been severely muted since the early gens, especially Gengar. Yeah, Gengar is, like, actually really nice looking in Gen 2. Wait, I can help wrestling stories. WWE should hire soap opera writers. They're way ahead of you already. The next thing we will see that The Rock and Roman are related. Oh, sarcasm. Okay. Damn, I can't believe The Rock and Roman Reigns are related. Holy shit. Who could have seen that coming? Ocarina of Time is a very set skeleton work of the 3D Zelda, but Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are better games. Oh, 100%. I think Wind Waker is pretty cool. On the Wii U, I do not like the GameCube version. Just too much of the Triforce hunting. But I still haven't played Majora's Mask though. But can't look too harsh. Ocarina of Time since put in the groundwork that your end of sentence did not make any sense whatsoever. But can't be too harsh. Ocarina of Time since took groundwork, Link to the Past, and put it into 3D. It took the groundwork set by Link to the Past and managed to put it into 3D. Okay, I get it. You just missed a lot of in-between words there that are kind of integral. Again, folks, double check what you are saying before you press enter, or else I will make fun of you. I like Garbodor, and he's actually pretty strong. He's pretty decent. I think it's funny that they gave him a Gigantamax form. Why use lot word when few word do trick? Because you sound like caveman. Caveman, use keyboard. Keyboard foreign to caveman. What if like make fun me? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, I am Berserk Gorilla. Skibbity search. It's no skibbity toilet. We're just skibbity searching a pool for a stupid shiny Slowpoke. What? Panda? No, Gorilla. Berserk Gorilla. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's got 2000 attack. It's a 4-star monster. Must attack if able. If switched to defense position, you destroy it. bad habit of mine, that being tad too long paragraph statements, you're fine. Excadrill is way too strong in Gen 5. I have to agree. But I do that is one of my favorite Gen 5 mons. It's probably in my top 5 or so. Or top 5 in general. I remember seeing that when they were showing off Pokemon for Gen 5 before the game released in Japan. And I was like, I need it. It was definitely one of my favorites. And it's crazy how it's just way better Steelix. When worst comes to worst and I get bored, all I got to do is play Hellsing Abridged. I don't know what that is, but if it gets you happy and gets you enjoying yourself, then that's all you care about. That's all you need. Panda more dumb, gorilla smart strong. Me no smart strong. My brain's shutting off. I need to blow my nose real quick. Give me a second. My nose is very large. Oh, you took that back. Oh, you took that back because you thought I wasn't going to see it. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You didn't think I was going to read that? You didn't think I was going to read that? It's basically a fan-made... did I count this one? Yes. It's basically a fan-made translation of the anime Hellsing Ultimate, but purposely made to be comedic and memey. Well, I mean, I know what DBZ Abridged is. I didn't know that Team 4-Star had any other ones. I thought they were just Dragon Ball. Your nose ain't big at all. It's a little bit bigger than what I would expect from other people. Didn't you ask me? What do you mean? What? Oh, Sangen Kaiho. God damn it. People are so scared of a trap card that's gonna skip your opponent's main phase going second. Oh boy. Oh boy, they'll just break your board in main phase too. Then again, they can't use the battle phase, but they also have to control more monsters than you do. I don't know how many monsters Tenpai Dragons controls, because I don't play the OCG. I don't really pay attention to the OCG. Oh, yeah, I had to use like 3 tissues. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just start sneezing. Just when I left earlier today, someone gave me a membership, but now I don't know who gave it to thank them. Does it not alert you who gifted a friend gifted a membership on YouTube? Usually on Twitch they'll notify you who gifted a sub to you, which is maybe it's kind of weird that they wouldn't do that on YouTube. Oh, we are really less than 100 encounters away from 4,000. My God. Seriously, I don't recognize the song. I've heard it before, but don't remember the name, and it's bothering me. Searching for Friends, Final Fantasy VI. Luckily, the NES and SNES ones don't really get hit from what I've learned, but like 7 will get hit. And I think DuckTales just got hit because, you know, Disney. I knew it was an FFV song. Actually, what was... I don't remember what the band for the Moon theme that the DuckTales one got hit by the other one of the other streams, but It wasn't the one that I played, and I didn't know how to dispute it because I couldn't. There was no option of this isn't the content being played in the background. But because it got identified as that, I guess YouTube's content ID is still wonky. So, have you played Dragon Warrior on NES? Yes, I've never finished it, but one day I would like to do that. You don't say V, it's just the Roman numeral for 5. You just say 5. Where's the... Oh, yeah. I know that, I guess I just said V. Whoopsie. This is not purple. My first card out of a pack was Chaos Emperor Dragon Envoy of the End. First, I have it framed. Then you must have done the pack trick wrong if it was the first one you pulled. This is not purple. Run away! Run away! Sent you my favorite clip from the show on the Discord so you could see it. I will check it out when I'm done with the stream, with all the other pings that I've been getting. What Pokemon are you targeting for this Nuzlocke? The only one that's been showing up for the past 5 hours, which is the one that you know, Slowpoke. This one, because it's the only Pokemon available while surfing on the first floor of Slowpoke Well. Because I want Slowking. Can I just get the shiny already, please? I don't want another barren day of nothing. Be really nice. It's Zubat. We're hunting Zubat. Thanks, Endo. I appreciate when I purposely spread false information on the internet. Online play in Wii U and 3DS is being taken down. What are your thoughts? I will refer you to the Modern Vintage Gamer video that came out on how to continue playing online now that the services are going down. $39.68 is coming up. That's true. Well, let's take a guess. He's in the Slowpoke Well in Slowpoke water. So he's hunting Geodude. That's true. That is very true. Wait, I forgot. That was last stream. This stream, it's Dunsparce. Yeah. Dunsparce in Slowpoke Well while surfing. And I can't believe my fingers aren't actually aching from, like, pressing the shoulder buttons as fast as humanly possible for, like, 5 hours straight. Like, I feel completely fine. Maybe it's just my fingers are, like, of another, or just, like, a breed above most people's fingers. Did you get the Dunsparce yesterday? No, I wasn't streaming yesterday. You guys mean 2 days ago? But no, I'm not. Oh, I get it. That's what you're surfing on. A Dunsparce. That's one fat Dunsparce. I have to agree. That is a pretty big Dunsparce. Especially because it has a neck. How do you evolve to Slowking in this? I gotta watch out for Nintendo Ninjas. I just do it. You open multiple instances of the you can open multiple instances of the thing and just make sure that you can connect it via, you know, net play. It's not that hard. I think people just think it's like old days and where like you couldn't do it, but it's been a thing that you can do for several years at this point. Remember to check the 3DS GTS to ensure you don't lose a Pokemon. I have not used the GTS in years. That's clearly the tail, and you're riding the Dunsparce backwards. You know what? I'm not even gonna... Yeah, that's true. I'm not even gonna turn that down. That's very true. I was wrong. Apologies. It's fine. Grinnell is an early game to Dunsparce. That's it's an early it's the Dunsparce in Gen 2. I always just use the universal randomizer and make a version of the game that has trade evos evolve by level up. Well, that's the thing. If I do that, then I have to wait. I didn't want to wait, so I'd rather just the gimmick of the series is like I can't use repeat Pokemon, but if I get trade evos immediately, I get to save the Pokemon that evolves and then immediately with the trade evo. Like, ain't that very, efficient? There's the word. Took me like three seconds to think of the word efficient. Damn, still here. Yep. Folks, we're still here. Anyway, I see we're getting a little close to going below 56 hours. My goal today is to get the timer above 60 hours. So if you guys are able to, definitely leave some super chats, leave some gifted memberships. Get a membership of your own. Super chats for every buck that you throw in will add a minute to the timer. Any memberships that you get for yourself or for anybody else of the Meatball Rookie, which is the $5 one, will get you 5 minutes, just like the super chats equivalent. And for the you can use !gamer subs, like Tayman just put in the chat. You can use that link and use my code ChaoticMeat. Get anything from the shop, and you can get 10% off. But if you specifically get any of the drink mix, like any of the powder for your enjoyment, either the caffeine-free or the regular caffeinated version, or any of the instant noodles, you can get yourself 10% off. And for every dollar you spend, you add a minute to the timer. Wait, could you actually get in trouble? Probably not, but, it's better safe than sorry. I mean, speed up already gives it away, but, I don't have to spell it out. You have any pets, Meatball? Nah, I'm allergic to cats and dogs. It was hell growing up in a house with 2 cats. I don't know why my parents decided that was a good idea to have them when I was allergic to them. Or is it just me, or does powder for your enjoyment sound sus? Listen. This is the drink powder. It's not like a different powder. This is the caffeine-free Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I like this flavor. It tastes like non-carbonated Baja Blast, and it tastes pretty good. That's when you resort to your last option, Magikarp? What do you mean? I used Magikarp and Gyarados in yellow version. Are you hunting for Bonnie, the purple Slowpoke? Do you mean Barney? Yes, Barney. We're pedaling our feet like Wilma and Bernie, trying to look for this Slowpoke. I feel that, Mr. Cool Blue Kid. It does suck. Oh, right. You don't know about FNAF reference. Oh, was that what it was supposed to be? A Magikarp pet instead of a cat or dog. Why do that? Because that costs money. If I don't have to spend money, I don't want to spend money. I wish Pokemon were real. I don't, because world would be destroyed by this point. No, it was a Barney reference. Oh, that was 2 different people that said that. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not purple. I'll name your Pokemon for you in my head. Slowpoke's name is gonna be Herbert. Like from Family Guy? You think that's what Slowpoke sounds like? I guess that's kind of funny. I don't know. I don't like nicknaming my Pokemon still. No, his name is just Herbert. Okay. No meme, just Herbert. Come on, you stupid Slowpoke. Why won't you show up? I thought he'd sound like the thing from the Goonies. I don't know what that is. My guest today will be the 4,269th Slowpoke. Yo, Megawatt 17, thank you for the $5. Appreciate your content, man. The grind is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad that I am at least giving you something to be entertained with. Thank you for the 5. I do appreciate you helping keep that timer alive as much as possible. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. We do appreciate that every single time. I know what you were referring to, but sounds sus anyway. Hey, I get it. I loved the Vaporeon Acid Armor bit from Season 1. You mean from Season 2? Because I don't think I did a bit for it in the first, the Red, Blue, Yellow Season 1 video. If I did and accidentally ripped off myself, that would be freaking hilarious. Your starter died? Yes. Who died? What we just said. Endo, please stop spreading misinformation in my chat. Please. Acid Armor screaming in the shower. I thought that part was literally just like a Scott the Woz reference, because I've seen him with the clip of him screaming in the shower, and I thought it would be funny if I did it. So I just did. I got it was a Scott the Woz reference, based. At least somebody did. Scott is based. I have to agree. JonTron from Temu? Oh, come on. You can't do that to Scott. You know, no, the real JonTron from Temu is R9 Beats. Nah, he's just Canadian JonTron. Yo, what's good? Mr. TN, I guess I'm gonna pronounce that as. The real JonTron is gone. He doesn't like video games. A shame. JonTron, except Scott isn't a xenophobe. Very true. I think that one counted. Da 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 da. Okay, so nickname the Mon's name backwards. That way, when chat says, why you nickname them backwards, you can pop off on them for being backwards, wanting to nickname weapon drops. I don't get it. The man really tried to get approval from Atlas to use Breakout in his credits, but couldn't. Japanese company. Japanese dinosaurs won't let anybody do anything cool. Why was that unnecessarily long? What was unnecessarily long? Toad Bump's comment? Oh. Did you get the King's Rock for Slow King? Yes. I don't think that counted. There we go. They're not weapon drops. Surely they're weapon drops, you know? They're... I don't know. I just don't get the appeal. I do it I did it sometimes just to appeal to, you know, commenters who are always just like, why don't you nickname your stuff? This Nuzlock's invalid because you didn't nickname your stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Bat chest. Ah! And so, I just did it so that they would shut the fuck up. But you know what? I stopped caring. I was just like, you know, it's much funnier to see them squeal and be annoyed little Pokemon fans who don't consume any other content or any other video games and just keep themselves in this single hole of one franchise when there are so many other different things to try that are fun, you know? But seeing them miserable is funny to me. Yes, I may be evil, but I am at least correct. Endo just keeps misinforming everyone in chat, and honestly, I have to respect the dedication. It is funny that this just one person is just completely doing the, we're just disinformation. It's very funny. Well, you aren't called Chaotic Meatball for nothing. That's true. That is very true. Oh, my nose. Stop doing this, please. I don't think I measured this one. I nickname my Pokemon, but I don't give a crap if someone doesn't. I don't get why people care so much, because they're Pokemon fans and don't play anything else. Those are the ones that always are like that. There's so many of them, and I don't get it. When are you planning on branching out and trying other games? I don't know. I gotta just do a second channel for it, I swear. I'm just not gonna be able to do it here. Those are the same fans who look for the same Pokemon Wolf R34. True. Yeah, they can't even, you know, splooge to anything else. That's probably the most, you know, YouTube won't detect this word I can use for that, right? News at 11! Local meatball bullies children in YouTube comment section! I summon the shiny poke. Please give me the shiny poke. Shiny Slowpoke. Do it. Do it right now. Come on, next encounter right now. 4,129. Come on. I know you can do it, game. Come on. Come on. Meh. Meatball is now fish anchor from SpongeBob. I usually pull that out. It's funny. I don't mind. I like watching everyone's favorite game franchise start and end while Pokemon is outlasted and it is still #1. Well, I mean, when you rub it in people's face that way, I guess you know, there's a reason some people have a superiority complex with this franchise. In your opinion, what's the hard part to make a video? The editing, the scripting, or the actual game? Usually the scripting, because it's the most boring part. Voicing is also sometimes difficult, because I have a hard time speaking completely clearly in terms of not stumbling over my words. Even when they're written word for word, it's pretty difficult for me to not like stutter every single sentence, every other sentence, something like that. If you were a sandwich, would you be a meatball sub or a meatball dom? God damn it. I could really use a meatball sub. That sounds terrible now that I say it specifically. God damn it. Look, all I'm saying is the best-selling game ain't Pokemon, that's for sure. Ain't it like Wii Sports? I don't remember. Decided to start a Professor Oak challenge in gold since I've got the hardware. Which do you think gets more boring? Shiny hunting or the berry farming for Moonstone? The berry farming for Moonstone probably takes less time than a single shiny hunt on average. So I think the shiny hunting is gets more boring because you have to do it multiple times here. Like how you put in perspective how long the hunts would have taken in real time in the videos. It helps give people a reality check about shiny hunting they should be aware before getting into it. Exactly. Oh, the 3DS and Wii U servers are getting shut down for good. Yeah, I've had a few people mention that. I've known that it was happening for the last, like, couple weeks or so. But, you know. We knew this was coming. The idea of a meatball sub will get you to Uber Eats. Well, I can't eat bread because, or like meatballs with breadcrumbs in them because I'm doing keto right now. Seems like you've been searching for Slowpoke for forever. This is what, day 3 of searching? This is day 2. Followed by like 2 days of nothing with Zubat. So, like 4 days of nothing because the game hates me. Yeah. What color is this Slowpoke? Purple. Surely there's a keto meatball sub. I don't know. The closest meatballs I found that were pre-made to be, and not with breadcrumbs, were ridiculously expensive and still had carbs in them. So I'm just like, I'm just going to stay away from them. So literally for the past, like, week now, I've been eating exclusively nothing but roast beef, pepper jack cheese, and ranch, and the only thing of that has carbs in it is the ranch. So I've been trying to keep myself under like 10 carbs or less per day, and it's been working. I love Pokemon, but Nintendo has only ever shown they have no interest in what their players want or deserve over the years. Nintendo, by far, is the company that I think hates their consumer base the most. And they used to be in second place until Vince McMahon was ousted from WWE, but now they are definitely in first place. I should say Game Freak, but same, yeah. Could be worse. Could be like Doug, who chugs olive oil like a madman. What the fuck? I blame Masuda. I don't know. I blame the accelerated, release windows, and I also blame the entirety of Game Freak for deciding that they wanted to try doing the Gear project when they started making Gen 6 instead of, focusing on Pokemon. Which I get it. If you're tired of making Pokemon, then, like, I understand the burnout and having done it for, like, 15 years by that point, at least. But, like, if you're getting tired of it, there's an option. It's called hire foreign talent that makes ROM hacks and fan games and give them their, give them their boundaries of what they're allowed and not allowed to do in the game. Like, in terms of, to keep it, like, E-rated. And give them the reins. Do a Sonic Mania. But Japanese country, or Japanese company filled with dinosaurs won't do it. And they won't do it until they're dead. So we either wait until they retire, or if they stay stubborn enough, until they're dead. And at least, they won't be, hopefully they won't immediately be transferred over to some doofus son-in-law and his idiotic wife. Then again, maybe it would be a good thing to move the company to the doofus son-in-law, since that helped with WWE. And then they didn't do it again. They almost did it again, but it fell through. And then they got the team to make the Origins collection, and then they treated them like shit while working on the Origins collection. So even then, like, even when the Japanese studio hires, like, Western talent that are, like, really good at what they do, they're still pressured into, you know, crunching and bullshit, which is ridiculous. Like, way to try to burn out the, you know, young game developers that actually enjoy this enough to where they started learning on their own. Doofus son-in-law might help Game Freak for sure. Poor guys that done Pokemon XD did Pokemon Cafe. What a waste. Seriously, Genius Sonority is responsible for that? That's funny. They were like, you outshone us, now you will never be allowed to make a real game again. You show some love to not Charizard? That would be... no, I want that. I still want them to do Mega Charizard Z. If they don't do Mega Charizard Z, I will be vehemently disappointed in the lack of shitposting ability by Game Freak in the Pokemon Company. Like, sorry, need Mega Charizard Z, need Mega Mewtwo Z. If it doesn't happen, they are clearly not self-aware. If they do those, at least it will realize that, yes, they are self-aware about the fact that they are promoting those two way too much, and that now we just think it's funny. If they can turn it on its head and people cheer for it because it turns funny, and then they get to do the stupid Charizard and Mewtwo shit more, then that's the best way for them to do it, because people will complain. But if they can turn it into shitpost status, that's how they win them over. Slowbro is a pretty high value burn. I can't think of a single game that Slowbro is in where it wouldn't be A- or better. Well, that's why we're doing Slow King, so we're not burning it here. We're just getting the Slowpoke and immediately trade evolving it, so we reserve Slowpoke and Slowbro later. Yo, if Mega Flygon isn't in Z to A, I'm going to start a riot. True. You know, again, the only reason that didn't end up coming about was because of Artist Block. And surely the Artist Block has to be, like, gone after, what, 10 years now? 11 years? Somewhere around there. It can't touch Luxray or Flygon as well, just so people get annoyed. Well, that's the thing. They have to do that, but they also have to do the Charizard and Mewtwo Z. If they do both, they'll be like, okay, they're listening to fans, but they're also shitposting, which makes them based. Which, that's all I'm looking for. Respect on staying sane. Was here 4 hours ago seeing the same. Hope you find a shiny soon. Me too, Vanta. Me too. So surely they could have done something with Flygon. Yeah, they probably could have. I don't know. It's fine. And folks, if you guys have not hit the like button already during this stream, I would really appreciate it. We are at only 293 likes. Wow, we are a lot lower than we are usually. Holy moly. Maybe I haven't been drilling it as much as I usually do. But if you could go ahead and double check, scroll down, maybe even triple check, just to make sure that you are liked to the stream. Make sure to tab over if you're just listening in, and I would very much appreciate it. Also, what are we at on the timer? Oh, we went below 56 hours a little while ago. And of course, if you do want to help with the timer, Super Chats add a minute per dollar Super Chatted, or Super Stickers. They're practically the same thing. Memberships add 5 minutes each for the base level, whether you get one for yourself or if you gift to any other viewers. And then Sludry already in the chat here saying, with the exclamation point gamersups, using that link and using my code chaotic meat, yes, the meat is in all capitals, is going to get you 10% off anything in the store. But if you specifically get any of the drink mix, or if you get any of the instant noodles or instant ramen, whatever you want to call it, I will also add 1 minute to the timer for every that you spend over there. So I very much appreciate you guys being as generous as you have been over the last little over a week lately. And yeah, let's hopefully keep it going until at least Ruby, or until Gold, Silver, Crystal are done. If we can finish Gold, Silver, Crystal, and I can announce that we're doing these at the beginning of the video for Gold, Silver, Crystal, and tell people to turn on the bell for all notifications for it, and specifically, like, go ham on the call for action, we should be fine. But we gotta keep the timer up until then. What happens if the timer hits 0 before you finish the game? We're done. The run is over. The reason that we're doing it like that is because I'm sacrificing all other videos to make this, so I'm losing out on a lot of other ad revenue slash like sponsorships and stuff. So I do kind of need you guys to help with the like basically subsidize the series. But I know that people want it. I mean, shoot, the first episode's already at almost 100K. So clearly people are like, oh my god, he's really going for it. So I would love to be able to see this out into completion. And I will need your help for it. But as long as I can keep you entertained during that time, then I am more than happy to do it. The world explodes. Well, if we put it that way, then people will feel much more pressured to keep the timer up. We're essentially investing in meat. That's not... that. Come on. That just makes me sound like I'm a crypto pump and dump scammer, which is not what I am. Watch I go shower and he finishes the slowpoke. That would be comedy. Can we fast forward to like 9,000? This is as fast as I can go without uncapping the speed, which would be too fast. No, not at all. I mean, if crypto is actually legit, not a scam, still don't want to be associated with it. You got, yeah, stock in house meatball, not Meatball Corp. We got stock in house meatball. I'm sure you've been asked a bunch already, but what did you think of WrestleMania? It was fine. Like, I enjoyed it, but like, I guess the magic isn't there just sitting by myself watching it. Yeah, that's basically it. I enjoyed it, but yeah, the magic is not nearly as good when you're by yourself watching it. Definitely need to find a group to watch it with next year. Yeah, why would uncapping be too fast in this position? It's just up and down. Because it would increase the in-game time way too much. And I would have to click even faster, which I can't do. So, like, it doesn't make sense. You have your whole... real people, real friends, real... no parasocial relationships. No, real humans. You guys are real humans, but, you know, people I actually, you know, talk to online outside of these streams and have actually met in real life and enjoy having a friendship with. Error 404 can't compute. All right, here. If you just increase the timer by like 2 hours by yourself, I will be your new parasocial friend, each of you. That's like what? 120 bucks? Yeah. I'm a cheap bitch. What can I say? We aren't real, guys. We're just AI. Pack it up. What did I think of WrestleMania? For the millionth time, we're hunting Slowpoke. I can imagine my brain getting so damaged to the point where I'm thinking that, but Luckily, we're not at that point. I am not a real human. I am, in fact, a lesbian robotic hedgehog. I had to add the lesbian part because I think that's based. This is not purple. Holy shit. Just disassociated for like 5 seconds there. Can I donate someone worth $120 to the time? I don't think so. Slowpoke. I just read that message fully. Yeah, that's once you realize the implications, I'm like, no? Why are we conducting this behavior? I have no idea. I never got how people can have parasocial relationships. I just see the people I watch just as that people I watch. Usually it comes with like people that don't have their brains fully developed and are treated poorly in like school and shit. That's mostly what happens, and then people keep doing that type of behavior because that's like learned behavior over the course of many years, even into like their fully developed brains, because they're used to it. They think it's safe, but it's not a good thing. And people like sociopaths will milk that for all it's fucking worth, which is disgusting. What are you even talking about, my man? What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm talking about parasocial relationships. Honestly, this song is really what the chat needed. Something relaxing, something buttery, something great. I have known my fair share of sociopaths. One was planning a kidnapping. Now they're in prison. Ah. I think that the whole viewer-creator style relationship can exist with interaction, but at the end of the day, we don't know you personally, and vice versa. Very true, yeah. Hello, I was on stream yesterday. 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday, but still. Did Bayleaf die to the gym? Yes. We talking about sociopaths? Is now the time to bring up my ex? Sure. If you would like to vent, you can vent in front of the class full of children, I guess. They're not actual children, YouTube. I forgot I can't say that because you won't take that as a fucking joke. Sorry, a lot of stuff happened the last few days. No, you're fine, Timothy. People's lives don't revolve around my streams. I don't expect people to be in here all the time. Can I please have the stupid shiny slowpoke? I've been hunting for 5.5 hours today, and I don't have it! Thanks for timing me out. I finally finished what I had to do. You're welcome. I'm surprised that worked. Help. Where's the purple boy? I need the purple slow boy. Please. Mega General Orca, thank you for the $20 dues. Good luck on finding the Slowpoke. I have a biomechanics lab in a few minutes, so I can't stay long. Well, I'm glad that you managed to be able to pop in beforehand. I hope you enjoy that, I guess. I don't know what it entails, but it sounds difficult. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Chat, give them a nice round of applause for giving up their super chat virginity. I'm glad you're using Slowpoke in this older game because it looks so bad in 3D. I'm only using Slowking, but, you know, good enough. Yo, Maddox Fleming, thank you also for the 10. Let's also celebrate them providing their super chat virginity. I very much do appreciate that. And folks, if you want to help increase the timer, you can do so the same by super chatting, becoming a member, gifting a membership, or buying anything, well, not anything, but getting any of the drinks or foods off of !GamerSups using my code Chaotic Meat. All of them add a minute per dollar. Did those work? Hold on. No. There we go. All of those add a minute per dollar spent, regardless if they're on Super Chats, if they're on memberships, or if they're on GamerSups. All of it does the same thing. So I appreciate your generosity if you do decide to contribute to this series. It really means the most. And I'm hoping to hopefully get over 60 hours by the end of the stream today. So if you're able to help with that, I very much would appreciate it. I had to write a 3-page pages essay, I guess. And 3-page text sounds weird. I'm back. Did I miss anything important while I was gone? No, we are doing the exact same goddamn thing we've been doing for 5.5 hours. Can't wait to tell my parents I lost my purity to a meatball. Oh, shit. So nothing out of the ordinary? No. Yeah, just a couple of super chat virginities lost. Oh yeah, in English you say essay. Yeah. Slowking also looks much better in Gen 2. I have nightmares about Slowking in Gen 2 because of the card game. Fucking hell. There we go. I've seen some people saying that their card isn't working on YouTube. Like, if you're doing it on mobile, then just pull up to the desktop or laptop or something, because it's probably going to be easier. And if it's not working on there, then I would clear your cookies, because it should work with like PayPal or whatever. I don't know what you're trying to use, but depending on whatever it is, as long as it's not like trying to pay with crypto, you should be fine. None let me pay with anything but a credit card. Well, I guess I don't know what you would be paying with other than a credit card. Unless you're talking about, like, a debit card, in which case that should also work. Super chat won't work on mobile, but the super stickers do. Yeah, and I read all the chat most of the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. 4442, 4443. Oh my god, Shiny Wobbuffet, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodge in chat. It's as simple as that. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. That is 25 minutes to the timer. Did we get any Gamer Sup stuff do I have to add to the... Oh, we do. We do have to add to the timer. Last hour, we ended up... very nice. We're adding an hour and 12 minutes. Very nice. I did not notice that until just now. Boom. Shoutouts to whoever ordered their Gamer Sups last hour. I very much appreciate that. The more you guys end up more you guys end up picking up over there, the more likely it becomes to where we might be able to get our own cup. We might be able to get our own flavor. Y'all want to drink some meat madness? You know, drink some meat madness with your titty milk? Shut the fuck up. Again, my controller decided to stop working because I moved something for a moment. All right, reset this. Controller, thank you. I didn't know you worked at... What do you mean I worked at Blizzard, huh? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the titty milk thing. God damn it. I was like, what am I getting accused of? And I'm like, oh, right. I can't believe people were treated like that for real. Also, what Nuzlocke should I do? Well, I always suggest, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or X and Y. If it's like your first one, usually I'll do that. I don't know if it's your first one. I love and hate Gamer Sup's names so much. I love them because of how shitposty they are. I hate them because it always makes, like, the more normal people be like, what the fuck are you sponsored by? And I'm like, look, they just like shitposting. It tastes good, okay? Drink the titty milk and you'll be happy. I'm going to buy a cheap package on payday because I'm broke, but I want to try it and support the dream. I would appreciate that, Endo. As long as you are financially stable enough to be able to do that, I would not ask you to put your financials at risk just to, you know, support a streamer. Like, that's dumb. And I'm not that greedy, I would like to think. Fun fact, I'm 15 minutes from Blizzard HQ and go to school down the street from Blizzard. Blizzard sucks balls. Based. I like how you got more offended about the idea of working at Blizzard in general. Yeah, true. I didn't even like WoW to begin with, but learning what the working conditions were like makes me hate WoW. I don't know why I can't read completely nowadays. It's just not working. But yeah, no, I agree. I used to play, I played during like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King when I was like really young. I was like 8 or 9. And when they introduced Mists of Pandaria, I was like, why the fuck are they putting pandas on the cover of this? This looks stupid. And I stopped playing. Tomorrow I'm starting a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Black and White 2. Ooh, those are my favorite. I hope you do well. I'll do a ghost type only in Y because that's my favorite type. Oh, that one actually sounds pretty good. Dime Chaotic. Dime. What? If you're new, Fire Red Leaf Green, if you know a gen like the back of your hand, use that as your first Nuzlocke. Well, I always do. I usually suggest X and Y alongside it because they can kind of like obliterate fights with Mega Evolutions. They get a bunch of good gift Pokemon, including the Kalos starter, the Kanto starter, the Mega Lucario, the Lapras. There's a lot of good shit. If I could, I would egg Blizzard, and then you would get, like, killed by the FBI or something like that. I don't know. Does a game being easy like Fire Red Leaf Green make them necessarily bad? Because, I don't know, I'm enjoying Fire Red. No, not really. They're just easier to Nuzlocke and are a good starting point. Thinking Shiny thoughts? Shiny. Thinking shiny thoughts. Hopefully, please, for the love of God. We're like almost halfway through the stream and we still don't have it. Fire Red Leaf Green isn't bad, it's just the best one to start Nuzlocking, basically. Game being easy doesn't mean it's bad, correct. I mean, I've seen someone do Platinum as their first regular Nuzlocke. That's not a bad game to do, to be fair. And again, I think most Pokemon games are easy enough if you understand the mechanics and, you know, look at a walkthrough well enough. When I did XY, I banned Mega Evolutions because that would be too broken. Yeah, it would be broken, but for someone that is doing it for their first time, I mean, just giving them any tools that they can and then just working their way up the difficulty ladder is probably fine. So, that's why I exclusively play on free, fan-owned private servers. My first Nuzlocke was Emerald, and I regret nothing. I don't remember what my first one was. The first one that I did was Black 2, White 2, Water only. I legitimately only started doing Nuzlocks because I started seeing the Monotype thing getting passed around. I was like, let me try my hand at this. Let me see if I could do well. And I've been doing a decent job since, I think. Imagine starting to make videos without any experience except for, like, knowing the game and then being like, all right, I got to do a challenge now. Shit, I've never done this before. And just learning on the fly enough to be able to keep doing those videos and get better. Like, that's kind of hype. So I'm kind of proud of myself about that. But, you know, I don't want to brag. I think I'm okay at this shit. I've never finished a Nuzlocke. I mean, hey, sometimes they are pretty difficult. Can the gifted Pokemon you get from X and Y be shiny? Yes. Yes. I think so. Fire Red Leaf Green are one of the better remakes to me. I agree. There's a lot of added content. It's cool. My major is literally game science. So basically game program is the thing I'm always told is you should work at Blizzard. Then I respond, I fucking hate Blizzard. Understandable. I don't know if y'all are religious or not, but can everyone pray for my puppy? She just had to be rushed to the vets. Oh, I hope your puppy's able to get through it. What's the easiest Pokemon game to do a Professor Oak's challenge on? Let's go. Easily. I did Black, White 2 bug only. Oh, that sounds like a fun one. I still need to get Fire Red Leaf Green. I think there's some of the cheaper Pokemon games. I don't remember. It might not. I mean, in terms of, like, cheaper for the Game Boy Advance. I think they might be middle of the road. I think Ruby and Sapphire are the cheapest, though. And even then, they're still, like, triple digits. I found some hack ROMs that literally can build a toggleable Nuzlocke mode where fainted Pokemon just never recover health, and that was cool. And that is kind of neat. Emerald Rogue is built like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I did a video on that a while back, and I thought it was a pretty cool game. Literally in the same city is Obsidian Entertainment, and I'd rather work for them. That makes sense. I don't know what Obsidian makes, but, you know, anything but Blizzard, I guess. That's at least remotely successful. Yeah, and make sure the game's not bootleg, exactly. It's pretty easy to tell, especially with the GBA labels, but people have been getting better and better ever since. I'm taking my first steps into ROM hacking. I chose Hex Maniac Advanced with zero knowledge on coding or anything in game making. I'm ROM hacking Leaf Green, Emerald, and I will make a Gen 3 Johto. That's already been done, admittedly. But, you know, if you're just practicing, that's a good start. Oh, they made Fallout New Vegas? Oh. Then yes, that's a good place to be. Obsidian ruins existing franchises? Huh. And Grounded? I don't know what Grounded is, but I do know Fallout New Vegas. What's your favorite shiny? Shiny Iron Thorns. I'm sorry. Mecha Godzilla that's, you know, silver, but instead it's a Pokemon. I'll eat it up all day. Of course, I'll make sure the games aren't bootleg. I test them at the store when I buy them. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're doing it in-store instead of online, that makes sense. But it's more expensive usually in person because you get that privilege of being able to check if it's real or not. I remember picking up, like, a Soul Silver, a copy of Soul Silver online from GameStop while they were, like, doing a buy two, get one free deal on DS games. I did that, Heart Gold, and, like, one of the other ones. And both Heart Gold and Soul Silver were fake. And I'm like, oh, so somebody just made fake carts that worked to these and traded them in and got value probably more than they spent on them. That's funny. But considering the fact that that those games now, like, the fact that they have you do, like, fingerprints and shit, kind of like, what is it called? Not flea markets, pawn shops. It feels dirty trading into GameStop. Like, I don't know anybody who would trade into GameStop anymore because of that. I bought Ruby and Leaf Green online. You couldn't trade. Oh, then those are definitely fake, yeah. Oh, no, I know, but I am making it to introduce my parents to Pokemon. Changed wording, gave gameplay improvements, and such. Oh, that's interesting. They ruin franchises by making a good game in the likes of shitty, in a line of shitty games, and the fans get mad because they're used to the shitty ones. What the fuck? You don't get fingerprinted to sell games at GameStop in my area? Oh, then they must have... I don't know. I've seen that in Florida for a while. Roses are red. Voltorb's a circle. Let the next Slowpoke be purple now! I swear at GameStop I found a legit crystal for €4. Then they stopped selling retro altogether. I have never seen a GameStop sell retro in store. Like, they always say that takes up too much space, but that's the reason. But that's the stuff that people want to see in the store. They also like throw away the cases and shit of like DS games. I'm like, are you kidding me? Those are like, oh my god. If the policy is to throw them away, then I hope that the person that's working there is just taking them home by themselves and, like, selling them so that he can make an additional profit on top of, like, the shit pay that he's getting from GameStop. Or he or she is getting paid from GameStop. Meatball wizardry, I'm trying my best. Are you winning, son? Not particularly. That's not a Voltorb. That's a Jigglypuff seen from above. That is a good meme. I used to see them sell disc-only, or cartridge-only DS games, but not anymore. They must be too old now. I used to see them all the time. I haven't been in a GameStop in, like, half a decade, I think. Even if you don't get a king today, Meats... You're a king in our hearts. No, I want it today. I'm going to get it today. I don't care. Also, retro is a huge video game market, arguably more diehard than the new games crowd. Exactly. And, like, you really want to go into a brick-and-mortar store to see the condition, to make sure it's not fake, to test the game. And GameStop would be a great thing for that, but I don't know. I'm an ex-employee there by association. The one near me has my friend who used to work there, and they do get some older stuff. Gotcha. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. I can't do the voice. It's Jigglypuff. Fuck! I remember seeing that video. That's a good one. Yummy. Oh, you're exactly 4,600. I didn't even notice that. I'm just thinking on how long this would take, because after you beat this run, you have 2 more games that you have to shiny hunt on. Yeah. Yep. That is why I'm asking you guys to help subsidize the series, because I would not be able to afford to do this myself. Can't remember the last time I bought an actual game from GameStop. I think my last time was during the Wii U generation. Or no, it was early on in the Switch, because they were still carrying used Wii U games, and I was always looking to, like, finish my Wii U collection at the time. I wanted to own every North American released Wii U game, and I'm pretty close, but I don't know. I don't really care too much anymore. As someone who's spent roughly 30 hours of my life watching you stream without getting a shiny, you have the patience of a god. Well, thank you, Super Insane. I am I'm just breathing. I'm just holding on for dear goddamn life. I got BDSP at GameStop because I had extra money still there. That was a waste of $60. What do you mean? If you had extra money there, then how could you waste $60? Around 2021, retro games skyrocketed, and the shitter people that collected video games to sell them exclusively started popping up. Yep, they were the speculators. The speculators ruined every single market during the pandemic. Trading cards, like, you know, retro video games. Those are the 2 that I participate in, but I've heard that they ruined a lot of different things. So that sucks. I actually buy my physical games from GameStop only because I can get them sent home and they ring my bell, unlike Amazon, who tosses the box over the gate, making me merely run over a game. Ah. Amazon workers do not get paid enough to care, unfortunately. They have to go as fast as fucking possible, or else they will, you know, die. They will just, they will be, you know, destroyed by whoever owns that fucking company. I don't remember. Amazon workers get paid? I know, right? Like, that's kind of a miracle in and of itself. Surprised that they didn't find a loophole to not pay people. Jeff Bezos, thank you. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to stream on Twitch. The only reason I would want to stream on Twitch is to get Twitch partner. But at the same time, I think that handicaps me from streaming on YouTube. But I want Twitch partner because I want to be able to go to TwitchCon and see, like, the partner-only areas. Just because I want to be part of the exclusive club and, you know, network. That's literally the only reason why I would want to do it. But if I'm going to stream on YouTube, it really doesn't matter, does it? Pretty sure if Jeff Bezos would not pay his worker, if Jeff Bezos could potentially not pay his workers, he would probably. Gonna head out soon. Good luck finding the purple fat salamander. Thank you. Meatball wants to be the cool kid. I've always wanted to be the cool kid. I was always made fun of in school. I've tried my best. Oh, they changed it. Partners can now stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I will have to see if my internet connection can do well enough for that. But I think we'll have to look into it. We'll see. I thought it was a water pig. I think it is a water pig. Dual streaming does take a ton of internet. I've got a gigabit per second speed. I don't remember what my upload speed is, but I think it's like pretty damn high. High enough to where I could definitely get it to work. I just would have to test it. Run away. Yo, Brandon, Stacy, and Torre with the back-to-back super chats. Holy crap. That was crazy timing. You're the coolest kid, thank you. And Torre, I'm gonna head off to bed. Norway hours closing in on tomorrow. I gotta work in 8 hours. Happy hunting, Meatball. And chat, do keep him good company. Much love. Thank you again, Torre. I very much appreciate it. And I'm glad that I can cater to the European audience at least a little bit by starting stream at noon. I know it's still kind of late for most of you guys. Like 6, 7, sometimes 8 o'clock. But at least you can get a few hours out of me. So, NOK to USD, because I closed that tab. 200, holy moly. Ooh, thank you very much for the 19 US dollars. So what is that? That is 24 minutes on the timer? Folks, we are officially I think we're close to being net positive today, if not net positive by a few minutes so far. But we still do have, I mean, we're only halfway done with the stream. So, and I still want to get over 60 hours. So, we are still in a rough spot in terms of wanting to make sure we go positive on that timer. So, again, you can add time to the timer through Super Chats. Every $1 US is 1 minute. I will convert your currency, so it's not that big of a deal. Every membership is 5 minutes because they're $5 US. I want to keep everything equal. And again, use exclamation point Gamers Ups, and you can get anything off the shop. But if you end up getting any of the beverages and or instant noodles, I will add 1 minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend using code Chaotic Meat. Meat being in all capitals because it's funny. Yasoon, now you understand my pain. I will say something and someone in chat will just be like, oh, yeah, that thing that you just said, even though they came to that conclusion themselves. And I'm like, I just fucking said that. Fowler, are you making fun of me? Thank you, Tay, man. Yeah, that's the right one. Could I please get the shiny Slowpoke? I would really appreciate it. Holy shit. Am I? I feel like you questioning me like that means you are. Do we happen to know what the incentive mark we are at now? I can probably give an update after the stream is over just so that I can add everything up. Did we abandon the puke bat hunt or did he die? We abandoned it because we decided to just go forward, get surf, and not need it. Oh, because we were never planning on using it anyway. It was Dupe's Claws. But we needed Dupe's Claws to find Slowpoke on the ground. But considering Slowpoke was only a 15% encounter on the ground in Slowpoke Well, but 100% in the water, I was just like, it is probably going to be faster, more risky, but faster to complete the game if we just go forward and beat the next 2 gyms and do this. But, you know, I'm still getting stomped in terms of trying to find this shiny. I've gone, like, 2 days worth of streaming, like, and by 2 days, I mean, like, 20, okay, 1 full day, 24 hours, without a single shiny. At, like, 10 times speed, which is insane. Weirdest bit. Hippos are named after water horse, but their family is suiforms. They're related to pigs and warthogs. What conversation did this just devolve into? Did I miss a lot of stuff or something? It's my fault, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I just probably missed a lot of shit. It's because we saw what Slowpoke was based off of. Excuse me. That's not purple. It's not purple. I once won 27k for a 4096 shiny Cubone when Sun and Moon came out. That's bullshit. Not purple. Not purple. Not purple. Not purple. Yo, Tayman, thank you for the $1. I very much appreciate that. I will add that to the timer real quick after I get my 4700 encounter. Now let's add that to the timer real quick. As fast as humanly possible so that I don't waste most of that $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Is this the... Yeah, this is the theme at the beginning of 02. This is not purple. Not purple. Yes, it is, Yasun. Not purple. Don't have much, but I'm sure the $1 will carry. It will carry for a minute. So thank you. I mean, look, if I looked at the amount of people that were in here right now, we are lower than usual. Huh. I don't know if it has to do with the eclipse today, or people just exhausted from like wrestling last night or something, but we are a little bit lower than usual. We are usually around 300, or people are just getting bored. I would get kind of depressed if people are getting bored, but because it's a Monday, oh yeah, I guess it could be because it's a Monday. But we were averaging you know, decently well during weekdays. I see pink and purple. Don't shiny bait. I know I didn't see one. But yeah, like what I was saying, Tayman. You said it was don't have much, but the $1 will carry. The dollars and the minutes add up. Like I said, if like let's say everyone in here ended up doing one, that would be 230 minutes, which would be a hair short of 4 hours. Which is, you know, wild to think. Because I think I don't know how far 4 hours would get us. It would get us over 60 hours at the moment. But of course not everybody's in that flexible position, so I can't like hope that would happen, but I hope it just puts into perspective like how much it adds up if people do that. Even if they believe, oh, I don't have enough to, you know, make it worth it. I mean, hey, I've been here for hours. We will suffer together. Well, I appreciate it, Tayman. My second nephew has scabies. He's known that for a while, and he didn't tell us. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry, I guess. That's probably the best answer, the best thing I can say, because I don't know how good, well, I'm sure it's not good, but, like, how bad that is. Yes, $1 for 1 minute, correct, AJ. Skin rash caused by tiny bugs. See, that's why I never went outside as a kid. Because if I had done that, I would have had that. And I was... This is the second time. As much as you may be freaked out, I would appreciate if you turned off the caps lock at the very least. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys can get that all fixed up as soon as possible. Are you going up to odds and then moving out? No. I actually want this for a team member. Zubat was for Dupe's Claws, which I just got mad and went ahead and got Surf so that I didn't need it anymore. But I was trying to do it as efficiently as possible by, you know, getting the Dupe's Claws so that I could get it before Whitney instead of having to get it after Morty. I think people are forgetting how this whole thing works. But that's fine. I'm okay with answering the questions just to make sure that people know. I go outside to go to work, and then I go outside to leave. That's about it. I go outside to check the mail. I walk back to go inside. Even my car stays in my garage because I don't want to go outside as much as possible because I hate it out there. It's hot. It has bugs. Bugs always fly towards my face for some reason. They always freak me out. Like, I will jump back. What the fuck? I went sideways. Like, I will literally jump back, like, more feet than you could possibly imagine for somebody of my current size. And it always freaks me out because I'm like, I wish my legs could do that normally. Like, holy shit, that was cool. But also, I hate bugs. There was a tiny bug in my car today, and I was the unhappiest camper. I think I just got, like, I am just terrified of bugs because I grew up in a house where we just kept getting fucking wolf spiders all the goddamn time throughout the house, and my parents would not upgrade their goddamn pest control. I once did a backflip because a moth flew in my face. Based. $47.69. Yo, Endo Gladry, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. $2 closer to the Manscaped sponsorship. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but, you know, I appreciate your contribution regardless. Can you show us the backflip? I didn't do it, but that would be... I wonder if the video of me doing a backflip in middle school still exists on my Google Drive. That'd be hilarious. Like, I look at myself at that time and I'm like, wow, I have not changed one bit except for gaining weight. Because of, you know, COVID and bad other things. The mental fortitude to do this is insane. It's definitely an arduous challenge, but I think it is worth it. For the entertainment, what the fuck? The entertainment of others, excuse me. How long will it take for you to grow a mustache after you pulled that crab in the Eternals? I don't shave my mustache. It doesn't grow any more than this. Also, it's Alestrals, and why are you calling it an MLM event? It wasn't an MLM event. I actually like the goddamn card game. I've been wanting to play it, and I'm going up to my buddy Caleb's house to play it in a couple weeks. I'm also going to a YCS in Raleigh, where I'm going to be bringing my cards as well so that I can play them. Why do people think that that's an MLM? That's kind of fucked up. I didn't realize that the Act Man followed you on Twitter. Very cool. So, funny story. I ran into the Act Man while we were all at TwitchCon, and I was with MBT, which I don't know if you guys know, but one of MBT's most popular videos is ripping apart the Act Man's Yu-Gi-Oh video on why it's extremely bad. It's not that bad, but like as a Yu-Gi-Oh absolute nerd and content creator, of course he's gonna try to tear that apart. Not that he was doing it maliciously, but he was trying to like dispel the commonly held misconceptions about Yu-Gi-Oh in the current in the current times. And the Act Man really thought that Joseph was like on him, and he thought he like hated him. So I run into the Act Man during TwitchCon, and I am there trying my absolute damnedest. Like, I'm talking to him because we run into each other in the vendor hall, and I because I'm friends with MBT. I'm assuring him, I'm like, man, he doesn't have anything against you. I know, like, I've talked to Joseph about it. At least I think I've talked to him about it like one time, and he's like, no, I don't hate him. Like, I just think the video kind of was a little bit of misinformation. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So I was making an effort that entire weekend to try to get those two together so that we could get like a picture and we could get the makeup picture for Twitter, but we just never got it. And I'm always worried, like, if I was trying to get a hold of Joseph to where, maybe I'm being parasocial a bit and like he's not comfortable with this. But if he wasn't comfortable with it, tell me you are not comfortable with it. If people do not tell me that you are not comfortable with something, then I'm not going to be able to understand, because I can't read that from somebody. I like sometimes I get left on red, or like because people ghost me over something, like, and then I'm like, what? Just tell me. Just tell me. I am not going to be mad at you. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. But, yeah, I tried my best. Thank you, Alolan Richu, for the $2. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. I think my favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Shadow Realm isn't in the Shadow Realm isn't in the Japanese dub. It is in the Japanese dub, but it's more like a holding facility and not like the I don't remember exactly how, but I know the Shadow Realm is technically in the Japanese version, but it is a different, like, thing altogether in comparison to what the English version does with it. One day we'll see a Purpoke. It's purple Slowpoke. Give me a purple Slowpoke. My upper lip keeps itching for some reason. There we go. Act-Man does get so much shit. I can understand why he'd think of it like that. I do think he's a cool dude. He's all right. I like him. But I do think that Joseph may have gone a little hard in the tank against him, but I can completely understand as like somebody who does enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Why you would think that. I'm going to wipe off this D-pad real quick without pressing any face buttons. Here we go. Much less greasy because my finger sucks. There we go. What happened to content creators when their viewers have YouTube Premium? Do they just not get paid? No, they get paid more. You get a portion of that, like a portion of that YouTube Premium subscription is accounted for ads, and usually it's like 5 to 6 times the amount that a content creator would get from a normal ad they get from YouTube Premium, from what I've gathered. So it's actually really beneficial, and you get no ads too. Like you get no ads site wide, and you get to like turn off your phone. Like you can turn off the screen and still hear YouTube instead of it automatically pausing when you do that. That you can't do that without YouTube Premium, so that's pretty good. Shit, today I learned Gen 2 Shiny Slowpoke is hella purple. Yeah, it's like, it's noticeably fucking purple, which is why people that are like, what do you think if you're gonna miss it? I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking miss it. It's gonna be purple as fuck. I have Premium and I put your videos on autoplay along with other PokeTubers and let it go overnight. You know, just downloading the video, like, gives it 100% watch time, right? It's so weird how that works, but it is very funny. Do you have any faves / least fave shinies? I'm not really too particular to any of them. I guess I just haven't, like, delved into the world of shinies too much. My god, I'm looking at Slowpoke, and the sprite is just starting to fall apart for me. Like, the two little red pixels that are supposed to be its nose are starting to look like eyes, and that mouth looks like a completely, like, it looks like a Twitch emote. The mouth itself looks like a Twitch emote with, like, red sharp teeth, and, like, there's just a pink blob behind it. My brain is starting to lose it. Didn't they change Charizard's shiny? Yeah, it used to be purple. That's a weird exploit. Download every video to give your creator... No, it doesn't give them a crazy amount of money. It just it gives them that watch time, which is sometimes pretty helpful. But, you know. I have... oh, I already read that one. Never mind. What if you miss the shiny? Miss this, band. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Chuman Fu, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, ToeJam and Earl implanted on Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jaja, Mario Connect, Razor Bracing, Lasers, Bases Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble, Double Dribble, Double Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Yeah, you didn't think I would know that, huh? I'm too young for that, huh? Did the Bayleaf die? Yes. You know, I want to know how many of you guys in chat have no idea what just happened. I figured I would get a pop-off from, like, at least more than one person. I got, like, Yasun, the only person who actually understood what the hell happened. I have no idea. Am I in the right place? I thought this was shiny hunting. It is. Man, I'm surprised how many of you guys don't know. All right, hold on. We're gonna culture you real quick. So it's Update Day by Nirvana the band, the show. It's like it's old. It's old as fuck. This was from like their web series that ran between 2006 and 2009. Open that in a new tab and like watch it a little bit later. But no, that's what that is. I hope you appreciate a little piece of internet history. It's funny, like, I was around the internet, like, I was already, like, doing shit when I was, like, 6, 7, 8, like, I was already, watching stuff like that when it was airing, when I was, like, a really young kid, which I probably shouldn't have been, but at the same time, I think I was at least I don't know if I just understood like what was going on or not. I don't know. I can't tell you what was going through my head at the time. All I know is that I was enjoying the fuck out of it, and I thought it was funny. Did you give up on the Rattata hunt? No. No, of course not. I got it. It's just sitting in the box because I didn't plan on using it. All it was for Dupe's Claws, so that I could get Geodude on Route 46. People thinking that I am not doing Dupe's Claws, like people thinking that every single shiny I'm hunting for is going to be used, are going to have a fucking rude awakening in the Gold Silver Crystal video. They're going to be like, oh my god, he's Dupe's Clawsing with shiny hunting. Like, this man is a fucking madman. And I can't wait to see people's comments just be like, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm gonna lower the music just a little bit more. Here we go. Is that a Brental Floss song? No, it's... I just linked it. I just put it in the chat. That's a throwback? It is very much a throwback. Goddamn, still looking for Slowpoke? Yeah. Has there been any time where you called dupes yet or got the wrong shiny so far? I got a duplicate Geodude, but aside from that, no. People are already dumbstruck by you taking Ledian, Unknown, Dunsparce, etc. to red and surviving. That's because every Pokemon is at least somewhat usable. They have their own niche. They're not completely unplayable, but it's like decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. You could take a rogue deck and find some success if you are a great pilot, but if you suck, you are going to get your ass blasted. And at that point, you may as well play the meta deck, or meta Pokemon in this case, with the higher skill floor so that you have a better shot of winning. Could you explain Dupe's Claws for this dupe? And by dupe, I mean me. So, a Dupe's Claws is, well, Species Claws. I call it Dupe's Claws for some reason. Basically, if you encounter a Pokemon in an area, of course, you know how Nuzlocks work, where the first Pokemon in an area that you encounter is going to be your only Pokemon you can catch of that area. However, if you run into that Pokemon again in a future area, you can invoke Species Claws and re-roll your encounter for something else by just running away and going into a different encounter. And that is also the case for the Shiny Run. So I was like, okay, if I grab Rattata from Sprout Tower during the day, that's a 100% encounter. Then I can go to Route 46, just north of Route 29, where during the night, they have exactly Rattata at 50%, Geodude at 45%, and Jigglypuff at 5%. So I had basically a 95% chance of getting the shiny I actually wanted in Geodude. The whole point of the franchise lock is to Dupe's Claws. That's why he has to shiny hunt new things in every single game. Exactly. Wow, thank you, sir. That makes sense. Massive fan of your videos. You've gotten me through many, many, many long work shifts. Well, thank you, Bigfoot. I really do appreciate that. And I'm glad that that I could do that for you. As long as I'm entertained with people, then I'm doing a good job. God, I can't believe I am less than 100 encounters away from 5,000. Are you fucking with me? God, I love the Wii Shop channel. It's so good. Hey, friendo, how's the luck today? God awful. But I'm enjoying myself because I'm listening to the Wii Shopping channel. The place where everybody likes to, you know, they always log in on Wednesdays and go shopping. It's my favorite. It's so good. It's so good. It's so peak. I love shopping on Wednesdays. I love seeing the new additions to the Wii Shop channel. I love listening to that bossa nova beat. Oh. It's Shovel Knight. It's okay. Gotta love the music. Can we have the playlist? I'm just listening from one entire channel. The channel's name is Atmacoustics. I can put the link in the... Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to switch to the tab, not mute the tab. I can put the link to the channel in the... Boom. Look at that. Look at how responsible of a creator I am. Crediting the people that I'm using their shit. Hell yeah. Alright, did we get any more stuff off of, Oh, we did! Chat! 10 minutes ago, we had another Gamer Sup sale, which is going to add another 36 minutes to the timer. Thank you again. I very much appreciate that, whoever did that. So this is going to be to 425. Yo, Bobo Langley, thank you for your super chat virginity and $10. Keep up the good work. Also bought some G-Subs with your code. We just caught that right before you said that. That's hilarious. The timing on that could not have been better. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And holy shit, this is the first time we've been above 58 hours, chat. How can we get it above 60? I really want to get it above 60 today. If you want a bunch of these in a row, there's a vid called Blank Music for when you're locked in a rubber room with rats. Okay, weird, but alright. Yeah, that's not purple. First time in the stream, love your content. Keep. I will keep. Thank you. Thank you. I do not know how to pronounce those 5 letters in a word. I'm like, there are no vowels here, and Y is the closest one we have. Nzunzi. Nzunzi. I can't do it. Think you'll find it over or under odds? Oh, I'm a Jamsy. Okay. I'll probably do it under odds, but I'm still mad. Like, how long we've gone without a single shiny. Like, we've gone, like, 3 streams without one. Like, holy shit. What is with our luck, like, for the last couple? This sucks. Does the timer stop while sleeping? Yes. I wouldn't make you guys pay me to sleep. Like, that's fucked up. I do not like subathons that, include sleeping time in the timer. Like, that just feels like they're trying to take free money from you just for, like, other shit. So. Is this full odds? Yes. I want to evolve my Eevee into Espeon for my Heart Gold Psychic only playthrough, but I don't know how friendship works in Gen 4. Yeah, it works the same way it's worked for every gen. Don't you know, Meatball? The grind never stops. If I have to grind while in my dream while sleeping, then I'm gonna be exhausted. Alolan Richu, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. When you have a 50%, 45%, and 5% split and remove the 50%, you double both remaining numbers for your actual chances. Thus, the rock was 90%, not 95%. No, that's not how that works. No! You have a 5% chance of Jigglypuff and a 95% chance of not Jigglypuff. Therefore, the Pokemon that I want, because there's only 2, means that 95% of the time, it can either be a Geodude or not Jigglypuff. How hard is that to understand? Thank you for your $5. Yes, 5% Jigglypuff means 5% Jigglypuff. Has everyone here liked the stream already? Thank you, Jacob P, for cutting through the bullshit. If you haven't done so, make sure to tab over, make sure to scroll down, give it a double check, a triple check, and make sure to like the stream. We're almost at 350 likes, ladies and gentlemen, and I think the easier way to say it is gamers, gals, and non-binary pals. Thank you for being here. Oh, Arceus, I've already explained why it's in my favor even more so than it already was. Why would it double the odds? That makes no sense. Exactly. The Rattata is still there. Like, the Rattata doesn't go away. If you take away the Rattata, sure, that would theoretically double each because it would become 90-10, but the Rattata's still there. I think that's something that you aren't applying for, or applying in the probability. Still on Slowpoke? Yeah. I think what he means is you doubles the rates at which you get encounters. Why would that double my rates? They pop up at the same frequency. You're right. The rat is still there, but that doesn't make Geodude 95%. Yes, it does. Because I already got myself a Rattata in Sprout Tower. Therefore, if I find a Rattata that is shiny, I can re-roll the encounter to hopefully find Geodude again. Therefore, there is only a 5% possibility that I get something that is not Geodude and is not something I can re-roll for Dupe's Claws. Does that now make sense? Yeah, the odds of the route did not change. The only thing that changed is I am allowed to re-roll the 50% Rattata if I got a shiny first. You can re-roll it, but you cannot only increase the odds of what you are looking for. There is no odds to increase. They are 50, 45, and 5. 50% of it gets re-rolled, 45% is what I want, and 5% is what I don't want. So if I can re-roll this 50%, then this doesn't matter. This can basically be Geodude because it doesn't matter if I get it. I can keep re-rolling until I hit that 45%, as long as I don't hit 5%, which, again, is 5%. It's not 10%, it's 5 fucking percent. You freezer-level IQ morons! Deceiving Panda, thank you for the $15. I appreciate your generosity. Bottom right tile is a shiny, or I double this. Bottom right tile, or I double this. What? So you will double this. If it's not the bottom right, then I'm just never going to go to the bottom right. If so, thank you. Alright, back to game. Gotta try or I don't? Oh, okay. Sure. God damn it. There we go. See, I don't know if you're trying to do this to get me to fall off the surf. But if you didn't know, I routed my up and down buttons to L and R, so I'll never press left and right, and I'll never get off my surfing Pokemon, because I am evil. As long as the Rattata are still in the equation, Jigglypuff stays 5%. I believe, and they're still there. Yes, it remains like that. Those odds do not change unless I modify the game. Nah, just bored and work has me brain dead. I feel that. Thank you so much for the additional 15. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. Really do appreciate your generosity. I'd be going insane, so congrats for making it this far. Thank you, Pug. Work is boring. Goes on to, you know, surf up and down simulator. I don't know. I feel like some people would be like, you know what? I'd be okay with doing this for 12 hours, 6 days a week. And you know what? I feel like some people would think they could do it, and then they would just, like, want to tear their goddamn hair out. Because, like, I can't watch YouTube videos. I can, but I'm not going to be, like, getting as much out of it. Because I want to entertain you guys. Because I want to give you guys a reason to help me keep this timer afloat. Like, I don't think other people could, would really have the patience for it. I just don't think so. Yes, Flint's Infernape. Jigglypuff is forever 5%, regardless of whatever insane calculations you do. So not only wrong to say Jigglypuff, so it's not wrong to say Jigglypuff is always 5%. Yeah, that's some hobby streamer shit. Reacting to content? What are you, me? I don't react to content. Usually I'm just sitting there to watch it. So, you know, I'm not even putting the effort there. Oh, that's pink. Not all Rattatas reroll into Geodude. Correct. However, it's still only a 5% chance to find a Jigglypuff every time. So it will always remain 5%. Therefore, it's not 10% like they were trying to say, because the Rattata does not leave. It stays in the pool. Holy shit. You guys are some thick fucking headed people. No more Yu-Gi-Oh videos since the counter showed up, at least. True. Nope. I will pay to call shiny Jigglypuff Jiggles. Well, it's never gonna happen. Unless you paid me like $1,000, then I would change my nickname. You know what? I would even break my nickname clause for $100 for every person who decides to claim a Pokemon for a $100 super chat or 20 gifted memberships. I will break my vow of never nicknaming my Pokemon. Simply because I am a cheap bitch. If I could make a living playing video games, I wouldn't want to. It would make games less fun. I mean, I certainly can say that for Pokemon, but other video games, I would still have a lot of fun trying to do challenges and stuff just because of the variety, I think. I think I would have a lot of fun doing that. It's this easy, guys. 5% of Jigglypuffs occur. And the re-rolled Rattatas, also 5% will be Jigglypuffs. Very true. It'll always remain 5%. I think one sus name in the whole series would be hilarious. It would be. I can't believe you guys are still arguing about this. At least you're not allowing chat to donate to kill your mons like another PokeTuber I used to follow. You know, I would do that. If somebody did $1,000 US, I would let them kill one of my Pokemon for $1,000 US. But Of course, I'm putting it as high, like too high, so that nobody actually does it. Because I want to actually make the videos. No, 5% of the rerolls are added to... There's no adding the rerolls. It's 50%, 45%, 5%. The rerolls don't have anything to do with the chances of those happening. If we get the Rattata, we just keep rerolling until we either get the Geodude or, God forbid, the Jigglypuff. The Jigglypuff will stay 5%. The Geodude will stay 45%. But then the Rattata will stay 50%. But because we re-roll the Rattata, I have a 95% chance of adding 50 plus 45 to get the Geodude, because the Rattata does not change from, or the Jigglypuff does not change from 5 fucking percent. You're banned! You're banned! You're banned! Y'all need to shut about this shit and watch the stream. That's why I banned him. I didn't ban him. I timed him out for 10 minutes. Thank you for the $20, Greg. I appreciate that. God. It's a 5 for pets. I'm just...
God, this is what I want to do to him.
How'd you like that voice effect? That was really good too. Hey yo, chill, but it was funny. Did you think that I couldn't do that with my voice? You're welcome for the chaos. Thank you. Timeout chaotic meatball for 10 minutes. Agreed. Thank you, Alolan Richu, for the $2. You're welcome for the chaos. Why did you restart that? You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Well, I can tell you what, Meatball, there was a 100% chance of it being timed out. True! Can I get a true in the chat? True all around the chat, baby. Wait, they did that intentionally? I don't know. I know Alolan Richu restarted it with their second to last super chat, which was hilarious. I think they fight so hard for the percentages because deep down we don't want fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Rip to Infernate banned for... That was bad math. It was not good, Shrek-a-rooney. Are you the Spinneroony if Shrek does it? That's my question. People gotta chill and not worry about it. Literally nothing better to do than argue about video game odds that don't really matter. It is funny, though. It is funny seeing people get heated. Like, if I was in the chat of this and not, like, involved, I think I would be laughing my ass off at the whole thing. But that's just me. The numbers don't lie, and he spelled disaster for Rattata at sacrifice. Exactly. You go all Steiner math on this. You know they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, and your chances of winning drastic go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, then I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. Senior Joe, The numbers don't lie! And they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. And the funniest thing about that whole thing is that the Steiner math works out. I'm really kidding. Look up Steiner math promo. Just look up Steiner math and you'll understand it. Chaotic New Jack. Absolutely. I do not want to be associated with that fucking asshole. Rest in piss, dude. Imagine stabbing somebody multiple times in the middle of a ring because they didn't do a spot correctly. Literally pulling out a goddamn knife and fucking stabbing and shanking the motherfucker. Like, that guy can go fuck himself, and I hope he's burning in hell. Don't worry, I'll start the math riot again later. Thank you, Alolan Richu, for the additional $2. But if you do that, I will have to ban you off the face of the planet. I will. You will go. I will send you to the moon. You'll go through the moon, and you'll go into space, and you'll poop. Oh yeah. This is the thing. I gotta mute that one. I gotta go to the next one. Damn, the timer looking pretty good. Oh, we're not there yet. My goal is to end today with 60 hours. We got about 5 hours left to stream, and so we're getting there, but slowly but surely. Shiny meatball win? I'm not a shiny man. I'm sorry. Keep up the great work, Meatball. I showed my friends yesterday's stream. You mean the day before's, because I didn't stream yesterday. Now he agrees with me on Chikorita being the worst starter Pokemon. Exactly! It sucks booty! It sucks booty! See, Damo? I told you I didn't mention Stick. I've intentionally not done it the whole time. Will we ever get TTS for the donos? I don't know how to get it to work. That's pink. I suck a booty, personally. Hey, you are what you eat. What can I say? But Snivy sucks just as much. No! But it has Contrary as a hidden ability. It's good. It's good. It's got Leaf Storm. It's good. Come on. It also has Coil if it doesn't have Contrary. It's good. Come on. You gotta agree. It's good. Alright, it's kind of shitty, but it is my favorite. For real, on God. Oh, shit. Typhlosion also sucks, but that's just because I think it's ugly. Boo! Typhlosion is... I mean, I like the line, but I do think that normal Typhlosion looks kind of... I think if you have more of a sense of what it looks like in 3D than 2D, then you definitely have a sense of, oh, this thing sucks. But it looks a lot better in, like, the sprite, sprite-based games. Chaotic Meatball, if you ever do TTS, ask a bigger streamer for their banned words list. There's shit out there. I'm confused. Okay, but using it in a playthrough? Using what in a playthrough? Superior? Yeah, I did that in my first playthroughs of both Black and Black 2. Doesn't Contrary make Dragon Dance terrible? Does Superior get Dragon Dance in Gen 5? I don't remember. But anyway, considering the fact that that's a hidden ability and you can't get that with the actual starter, if we just go with Overgrow, I still think that Coil is a great move. Because Coil, I believe, increases, what, attack, defense, and accuracy? So you can increase the likelihood of hitting, like, some of those more less accurate, like, physical grass moves. Like I think if you just use one, Razor Leaf is like 100% accurate. I don't know, Mac Doggy. I'm sorry. Would you like to hear a fun fact, Mr. Meatball? Sure, I'll indulge you. That choking effect reminds me of Bart Simpson being choked by Homer Simpson. That's funny. Also, if you're only seeing that now, you should probably put the video on like 1.75 to 2 times speed because you are hella behind. If somebody wants to, you know, tell David that. Trolls will send a TTS with knee and then a space. Pause here before... Oh. Oh. Well, then I'm forever keeping TTS off because I don't trust my viewer base. Hit that live button. Live button. Well, the live button doesn't even catch you up all the way. I would even do that, and I would hit the live button and then hit it like 1.75 to make sure it's all the way live. Only $75 for a tub, shaker, and tasters to island. To island. What island? Ireland. That is palatable. Well, that's not too bad. Actually, YouTube is way more chill about that kind of mistakes compared to Twitch. That's nice. Considering there are 100 servings, not 40, like... the name that must not be mentioned. What gym have you got next, Chuck? Can I please get the Slowpoke? Me want Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke. Remember that one's same price? What? Assuming you're not using non-HM. What do you mean? I mean, I'm using non-shiny HM users, yeah. Mostly, I was originally gonna be, I was gonna put cut on Rattata, but turns out Rattata doesn't get fucking cut until Gen 3. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing this shit. My shiny Slowpoke. I get it, that's funny. He is abusing a poor little Wooper, making him surf back and forth. This Wooper is going to be bone dry, and it is a water type by the end of this. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. Damn, game. Why do you have to be such a bitch? What's your sign, Meat? What's my sign? Zodiac sign? I don't know. I've never looked up the zodiac signs before. The only thing I know about it is that I know Zodiacs were a good deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2017. You know, you activate Zodiac Trident, you detach a material, you quick effect pop an opponent's face-up card. I love Zodiac Trident. I'm gonna say my sign is Trident. Dude, if you have a food break, you should tier list the flavors you've tried. I haven't even taken a break today. I've been going for 7 hours straight. Last for your social, 592 poo. 592 poo. That's my last four. 592 poo. I've got the first last four of my social security with poo. I'm the first person with the last four with the word in it. They ran out of codes. My sign is stop. Motherfucker so old your SSN is 1. True! Hey yo, been lurking while cooking dinner. Well, thank you, Bombastic. I hope you've enjoyed your cooking. Man, I really want to shiny hunt, but I'm trying to get my master decks done before bank closes. Well, bank doesn't close today. It's just the other 3DS online communications, if that's what you're worried about. They are keeping bank and Poke Transporter open. Yeah, they're separately. Okay, but I don't know when it will close. I mean, they haven't said, so I'm sure they will give plenty of notice. I would just go for it. This is pink. That's pink. That's pink. And I'm sure that by the time they do try closing it, I'm sure that that will be the time that they finally port over some of the older games to the Switch, and you can buy them through eShop or use it through Nintendo Switch Online. Now tell us, Meatball, what are you going to make for dinner? I don't know. I'll figure it out when I'm done streaming. I'm probably the oldest one here, and my SS number is 2. Very funny. I have an Ash Greninja in there. It better not close. Can you, like, not transfer Ash Greninja out of bank into home? Is that, like, one of the Pokemon that you can't do? If so, that's fucking hilarious. Like, surely they have to open up Ash Greninja for Legends EA, right? If Shaw had $1 dono for every time a stupid question was asked, this challenge would never end. Yeah, that's true. I don't understand why Nintendo hasn't made all old Pokemon games available on Switch. Probably because it would divert attention from the newer ones, because they are better. You know, all of them would run way fucking better than Scarlet and Violet do on actual hardware. That's the reason. Like, if you want the actual reason as to why they don't port the old games, it's because they would overshadow the new games. Why is everyone in chat low-key kind of mean? I don't know. I seem to have accidentally cultivated an audience like that. I can say this for a fact that I'm the deadliest one here. Of course, in Minecraft. Damn, he's going to 1v1 me in Minecraft and I'm going to get cut down by a diamond sword. It's going to hurt. The games run on Switch too. What do you mean the games run? Those games are like, you know, huffing and puffing trying to go. Fuck you, we're not mean. See, it's a joke because that was mean. Thank you, Tion, for explaining the joke. Tion is low-key the meanest. I don't know what you're talking about. Tion is quite the memester, as it were. Quite the shit poster. Quite the internet funny man. I don't think it's not we're mean. We don't approve of negative shit, just have an abrasive humor. Except for maybe you, Dabo. You're a little iffy. I homebrewed my Switch like years ago and it ran Emerald fine. Exactly. Like, if it can do that already, then, like, again, the only reason Nintendo won't do it officially is because it would outshine it would outshine Let's Go, it would outshine Sword and Shield. It would especially outshine Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because people would be buying Platinum instead. And then it would outshine Scarlet and Violet because those games run like ass on the Switch. You explaining the whole dev team B switch after Gen 5 made all of what happened after those games make perfect fucking sense? Yes, I know. I added the fucking for the, you know, the emphasis. There is a reason that Pokemon fell off after Gen 5, and it's because they wanted to try to make something equally as successful as Pokemon that wasn't Pokemon. Guess what? It was never gonna fucking happen, because you are, like, it's again, the biggest multimedia franchise on the planet. Biggest. Game Freak is not all beating Mario again. Game Freak has one franchise that beats Mario, and that's Pokemon. They're not making Pokemon 2. Look up Game Freak's other games. I know, they have good games. Pulseman for the Sega Genesis is a good game. Drill Dozer for the Game Boy Advance is also another good game. Harmonite is a good game. Little Town Hero kinda sucks balls. Like, I know Game Freak's other games. Are you technically playing Pokemon 2? This is technically Pokemon 2. But, you know, like, a franchise that stands next to it that isn't called Pokemon 2, but something else, but equally as successful. They were never gonna do. They got Toby Fox to do the soundtrack for Little Town Hero, and that's probably the best part about Little Town Hero. And then when they were like, ooh, we're sorry about putting your music in the shitty game, can we give you a job in Pokemon instead? And he's like, sure. I didn't know it was Game Freak till like a year or two ago, and I had it as a kid. That's funny. It's just a good game. Like, even if it was made by, like, it could have been made by anybody, but the fact that it was made by Game Freak is cool. What was the pun? I didn't read it, Dante. Sorry. I think it's gone. Toby Fox makes good music. And in other news, the sky is blue. Lol, no shiny yet. I know, right? Seven and a half hours, or not 7.5. We're just a hair over 7 hours, and we still don't have the shiny Slowpoke. It's just, it's inconceivable. Hey guys, did you know Toby Fox made the music for Battle Frontier? You mean the Battle Tower, or whatever the hell it was called in Sword and Shield? He called me Yamcha from Dragon Ball. Can you imagine the disrespect? God. I mean, imagine being called Yamcha. It's even worse than being called Krillin. Can I please get the goddamn shiny? I'm going insane. Oh my god, I just want the fucking purple poke. I'm not Krillin, I have hair. Well, for now. Once this whole series is over, I'm not going to have hair anymore. I have hair? I think so. Why is this so difficult? Why can't it just fucking appear? Holy shit. I'm currently fucking willing it, but it's not, it doesn't do anything. That's not how, you know, things work. Guys, under his hair, he doesn't have any hair. I know this doesn't make sense, but at the same time, it makes sense. Well, sense when making stroke help. I was trying to keep a straight face through the whole thing, and then I got the stroke, and I was just broke. Broke by the stroke, baby. Meatball, can you ask the people to spam the heart button? I want to see if it will crazy. If it will crazy, I can't see what's under. Will go crazy. Okay, I can see what's under the goddamn heart. No, I want the heart to go away. I want people to stop using it so they remove it. He makes sense? Damn, I thought minimum wage wasn't that bad and I work in the service industry. Sheesh. Sheesh. Long words bad. Me use short words like chat height. Damn. This bloke got broke at the stroke. What a joke. Damn, that was a hard bar. Tion sucks. I agree. Tion sucks. Hear that, Tion? You suck. You have anything to say for yourself? Do you have any words to defend yourself with? True. Anyone else grinds their teeth into chalk dust? Any advice? Yeah, kinda. It's called get like a, what is it called? A mouth guard, like specially made by your dentist, and put it in at night. The reason being is because I also have one, because I have fucking fangs because of it, and my parents, guess what, didn't want to spend money when I was a kid and fix the fucking problem. So retainer? No, it's a mouth guard. Like, it's like you put it over your teeth and it protects the teeth from grinding against each other while you sleep. Yeah, I grind my teeth in my sleep. Sounds like you had good parents. Nope. Good in a couple ways. Bad in a fuck ton of other ways that they just, I don't know how they didn't realize. Honestly, I didn't know how I didn't realize when I was a kid, so. Me play Pokemon, low punny, good Pokemon. God damn it. Me and Superman have a lot in common. Yeah, you both suck. If you can't afford it, then sell cheaper ones at the store. They sell cheaper ones at the store, or a good wrestling one you boil. Yeah, you boil and it molds to your teeth, but it's a bit of a mouthful. Yeah. I had one when I was doing martial arts, and I would just refuse to wear it. And they're like, you gotta put it in. And I'm like, it doesn't fit in my freaking mouth, dude. If I get a tooth knocked out, I'll take it. But of course, you know, my parents would also make me put it on. But then I would just spit it out mid-match in my face shield. And because I was just like... And then they would see it out by the end, and they're like, you really refuse to wear that. And I'm like, yes. Once you eventually tell me that I can stop wearing it, I will stop doing this. I did Song on Taekwondo, Pug. Game Freak knew what they were doing with Mega Lopunny. I don't know what they were doing. I don't even remember what Mega Lopunny looks like. Like what? Like yoga clothes? Can we have a break for ads? We love ads. Yo, you know, actually the ads play themselves. I don't actually have to insert them like Twitch, which is great. It has torn yoga pants. There's no fucking shot. Like, we're talking, like... No, I can't make that reference. That's probably going to get the video demonetized. It's a rabbit. Yeah, but apparently it's supposed to be based on the Playboy rabbit. Here's an ad break. Please buy Gamer Subs. Hey, guess what? If you somehow avoided the ad break but don't want to get caught by another one, you can actually get YouTube Premium. And YouTube Premium blocks all the ads, and it gives any of your favorite creators that you watch 5 to 6 times more revenue per watch of their videos than it would normally. Isn't that cool? No, becoming a channel member doesn't do that, Tion, actually. It's not like subscribing on Twitch. It doesn't take away ads. Dante, shut the fuck up. Tion, you're banned. You can't say that on YouTube. I'm switching to Rumble. What the fuck? The fuck is Rumble? Ooh, premium viewer here. Hell yeah, Brandon Stacy. Shout out to Brandon Stacy. Bad news, Meatball. They don't need YouTube Premium to block me. Huh? I would love to be Lopunny's friend. Shut the... God, my chat is unhinged. Also a premium user. Based. Can I get the shiny already? Like, holy moly. We are at almost 5,000 encounters today. We're closing in on, 7.5 hours. So this is better or worse than your Twitch chat? I think it's actually better. Either I've mellowed out over, like, the last 2 years a little bit more than I expected, or you guys are just legitimately better. For real, though, do you... wait, it's actually crazy. There was so many Lopunny fan arts that the official art for Lopunny went missing. Look up... I'm not saying that out loud. To learn more. Alright, at least that's a little bit more wholesome, Dante. I think that's the most wholesome somebody has actually been about a Lopunny that I've ever heard, which is very odd. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm gonna go insane. Please give me the purple bark. Gimme. No. Bitch. We're at 360 likes. Let's get 366 likes. Yes, if you guys have not liked the video, I'd very much appreciate it. We're probably, again, not hitting 1,000 since either I'm forgetting enough or there aren't enough people circulating through to get up to 1,000. Because I think we've been just hovering today around like 250 people as opposed to like what was it? Like 300? No, we haven't even been hovering around there. We're at like 215. That's quite odd. I'm kind of surprised that it's as low as that. But hey, what can you do? Yo, Monster Tamer AJ, thank you for the $5. Favorite Red Ranger and PR season. Carter Grayson, Lightspeed Rescue for the Red Ranger because he's just like a badass. And then favorite PR season is probably, I mean, Dino Thunder has a lot of nostalgia for me. I would say Dino Thunder. Let me get this up to 5365, and then I will add those 5 to the timer. Thank you again for your contribution. I very much appreciate that. And folks, again, the goal today is to get the timer over 60 hours. We are an hour and 40 minutes away from the timer for the first time ever hitting 60 hours. And I would very much appreciate it if you can contribute whatever you can if you are financially available to do so. Even if it's just $1, even if it's, even if you can't do that, you can like the video, you can make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and just watch. Just keep watching the stuff if you enjoy it. That's about it. I just don't want to see chat when we reach 69 hours. I would like to see chat reach 69 hours and keep us there for an eternity just to make fun of it. Bonjour, fellow meatbag. Hello, Talon Gamer. How are you? Got you pulled up on 3 different devices right now? What the fuck? Thanks, I guess. Are we going to look for a grass replacement for Bayleaf? Nah, probably not. We already got Hidden Power Grass on Unknown. What do we need grass for? The automation of a system-aided construction as YouTube uses to commit into differentiation for hyperproduction of filtrations, adverts, and organization of distribution of this is actually really cool. I hate you, Dante. Lol. I literally exactly what Tion just said. Update, just finished plumbing the hose bibs, and now there's just the sinks and showers left. Been listening the entire time. I've got 2 more hours left for today. Oh, shit. That sounds like hard work, but keep it up. I'm sure you can get that all done. We're going to watch Pineco explode. Again, we mentioned in a previous stream, level balls have a 100% catch rate on Pineco for some reason. So we don't have to worry about it. We just need to we need to give the apricorns to Kurt. What? Why? I don't know, but apparently they do. Apparently somebody did the calculations in like there was what's the fucking website called? But they entered Pineco with a level ball at full HP, and it's like 100%. So that's fine with me. Yeah, run away. Oh, my left leg is feeling so much better. It was in so much pain for some reason. Why did Bayleaf croak / how? Exclamation point Bayleaf. Man, I love Moonballs. The effect that they are better with Pokemon that evolve with Burn Heals is so good. Agreed. You know, I really want a Pokemon that evolves using a Burn Heal in the future, just so that we can make fun of it. Then finally, a Moonball will have a purpose in Pokemon. Why did you throw... Shut up, Artemis. Stop antagonizing me over that. I already timed you out for it. Do you want a second timeout and it be your final warning before your banning? Or will you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Exclamation point Bayleaf, Tion. Bayleaf got sacked by like a 3-something% chance of a 4th hit rollout critical hit. Like, and somebody in the chat did the math, and it was like literally less than 4% chance that would have happened. Because they're also accounting for the accuracy of the previous 3 and exactly the 4th one being the one that got the crit rather than any of the earlier ones. Because we could have survived an earlier one, but we got fucked. Shiny Slowpoke in the next 75. If we don't get it by 5,500, I am going to take a short break. I got to use the restroom, and, you know, we haven't taken a break in literally like 7.5 hours. I haven't stood up, like, since noon, and it is 7:22. Did you eat something today? I ate before I got on here, yeah. Again, I do intermittent fasting, and I eat like one big-ass meal a day. Your legs will be gone? My legs will be fine. I do this a lot for some reason. I'm stupid. It's okay, though. Chop off your legs. Real gamers don't move. True! Intermittent fasting is goated. Intermittent fasting with keto is like, yeah, the most goated combo. Is that a bin chair? I don't know. It's just a random recliner that I bought while at a local furniture store so that I could use it as my my desk chair, and it's wonderful. I love it. There's a guy who does keto and chugs olive oil. He says it's really effective. There was somebody that said somebody was chugging olive oil previously in this stream, and I don't know who the fuck it was, but apparently they were not like good folks. So I don't remember. At pooping, maybe. True, at pooping. It's so easy to intermittent fast on keto too. It really is. Intermittent fasting is easy if you're asleep most of the time, or for most of the fast. Well, I'm usually eating at like 11 a.m., like right before stream, so that I have time to digest it. I will use the restroom during the stream, and then right after stream, I will go to bed, and then I'll wake up like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll do a couple of my morning routine things that I need to do, get like an errand or two done, and then do the same thing with the big meal, and then come on here, and then boom. And it works. Doug chugs of olive oil? What the fuck? I don't know. I've heard of this guy, but I've never watched one of his videos, so I don't know. Are they, like, entertaining? I mean, I guess if he's popular, then they gotta be somewhat entertaining. But also, chugging olive oil does not sound that entertaining. What did you think of WrestleMania? I thought it was a lot of overbooked nonsense, but I also thought it was fun. Not as magical while watching it alone, though. So I'm definitely going to have to, like, maybe next year try being around a group of people for it. And not online. I'm not doing a watch party in Discord or something. I want to be around real people, like in physical form. Got you pulled up on 3 different devices right now, me. Wait, is that the second person that said they got me pulled up on 3 devices? What the fuck? I guess thank you, Mac Doggy. I appreciate it, but that's funny. Invite us to... No. 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 6 devices. There's no... That's satire. That's fucking satire. You cannot make me... You would have to take a picture of, like, 5 of the devices with the 6th device. Like, and then put it on Twitter or in my Discord. I do not believe you. So, about WrestleMania, did you enjoy Undertaker showing up to pound The Rock? That sounds far more sexual than it should. But yes. Yes, I did. I got you pulled on a refrigerator? What the fuck? I'm on a refrigerator? I love refrigerators. Shit. 17.5 devices. What is half of one of those new flip smartphones? Is that 17.5? I got you on an iPod Nano based. Wait, The Rock still does wrestling? Dude, he just main evented night 1 of WrestleMania this past weekend. He was teaming with his cousin Roman Reigns against Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. Got you pulled up on my sundial? Hell yeah. Are you trying to pull both a shiny poke and one holding a King's Rock? You are a madman. I already have the King's Rock. You're a poopy head. Give me the shiny Slowpoke. Give me the Slowpoke. How much time are we at? Oh god, we are closing in on 600 hours. Am I really not going to be able to beat this game with less than 999 hours and 59 minutes on it? That's going to be pretty embarrassing. That's going to be really embarrassing, right, guys? I mean, come on. If you can't beat this game in less than 1,000 hours, I think you're really, really bad at the video game. You should really get better. Maybe I should just, you know, skill issue with hunting shinies. You just need to, get them faster. You know, you stupid idiot. I don't know. I'm trying my best to speak fast for some reason. I got bored. Hey, calling someone a poopy head is toxicity. You know, I gotta agree. Got you on my nuclear power plant. Got you on my husband's laptop, his phone, my phone. Might even pull out the iPad. What the fuck? Or can you... I could do either or, Paul. I'd just rather save the time because, like, I'd rather not have to catch them over and over again. Chronically online moment. Agreed. No Slowpoke for you until... No, chat. Stop trying to make things funny that are not funny. Like, how many times do I have, like, things in my chat pop up that are not funny, that chat thinks is funny, but is in fact really fucking weird? Like, party at my house. That is so parasocial to a point that I feel uncomfortable. So, like, no thank you. Just gotta... Shut up, Artemis. I know you didn't. Oh, was behind. Goddamn. Yes, you were, Damo. Yes, you were. All right, we have just crossed 7.5 hours live, ladies and gentlemen. We have 4 hours and 25 minutes left. If you would like to help keep this timer alive, I'm hoping to keep it above 60 hours by the end of the stream. Again, super chats, every dollar that you use there are going to be converted into every minute, so $1 equals 1 minute. Same goes for the memberships. Every membership is 5 minutes added to the timer. And then, using !gamersups, you can get 10% off using my code chaoticmeat. And if you purchase anything on there that is drinks and or any of the foods on there, like the instant noodles, you can go ahead and get that 10% off. And for every dollar that you spend after you get that 10% off, I will add 1 minute to the timer. So it would very much appreciate it if I would very much appreciate it if you were able to help out the timer, get us above 60 hours for the first time. And thank you for being here in general. Still sane? Still sane. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, though. So I will be back in just a moment. Give me, like, maybe 5 minutes or something. Hello. I am back. It looks like we ended up getting another Gamer Sups order literally 2 minutes ago. We got one of the cup bundles and Blowhole Blast. That is Shy Lily's flavor. That's one I want to try at some point. But that is 54 minutes on the timer. Thank you again. I very much appreciate that. Whoever ended up picking that up. What should I get for dinner? Gamer Sups. All you need. At least for your beverage. I don't know. I always like steak. All right, back to game. Need this in my lap for the space bar. What? Controller? 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 Are you not working right now? Of course, because I got up, the controller is not working, so I have to reset this again. Give me just a moment. What do you have spacebar bound to? The counter. Cool. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all ready to go. Oh, were you the one that ended up picking that stuff, Damo? I appreciate that, brother. And folks, you can do the same if you use !GamerSups and use my code. You can get 10% off your order, and if you end up getting any of the cups, any of the drinks, or any of the like instant noodles, you can get 1 minute added to the timer for every $1 that you spend. So I very much appreciate whenever you guys do that. Same thing with the super chats. $1 super chat for every $1 that you put into a super chat. I add a minute to the timer. And members, for every membership you either get for yourself or if you gift any to other people, that is 5 minutes on the timer. Again, we are trying to get over 60 hours on the timer by the end of today. I would very much appreciate that. But until then, we've got 4 hours and 13 minutes left to stream to go. So, can we do it? It is up to you. Someone should have got Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Agreed. It is really good flavor. I do like that one. No. Was it number... What? No, I had to check the mail as well. Which, I'm surprised. I ordered some top loaders from Amazon, and I thought they would have gotten here by now, but I guess I have to check on the shipment. I'm guessing 2. What? No, I went to go check the mail and use the restroom. Like, why are you asking me that? Can people please be fucking normal for once? I hope they didn't get lost. I will have to check. I'll check after stream or something. By the way, there's been a 49% chance of finding Slowpoke by now with 5,520 encounters. Well, I mean, that's just losing a coin flip. I can't be mad about that. That's like going second in Master Duel. It happens a lot. We'll get there. Hopefully we get there by the end of the stream. I mean, geez, we really haven't done much aside from those gym fights, which I kind of forced, and lost a Pokemon because of it. So we kind of want to get through this. Honestly, though, Slowking kind of handles Chuck pretty easily. Slowking also kind of handles... well, not even Slowking. Golem handles Jasmine. And then Unknown kind of handles Price. So... Is this a Battle Network track? Yes, this is Final Transmission from Battle Network 3 in acoustic version. One of my old music friends, Ro Peneganti, made a really sick prog metal version of Final Transmission that I am like absolutely in love with. I love pulling it up from time to time. I might not know, like, I haven't played through the, many of the, what's it called? Many of the, Battle Network games. In fact, I haven't finished any of them. I've only played some of the first one, but I do like the music from them. I like this acoustic guitar. It's very good. Well, if you want to subscribe to the channel that makes the stuff, it is in the pinned message at the top of your chat. Go ahead and check them out. Atma Acoustics is the second channel of my boy Johnny Atma. He does Gametal, which is the he does like metal covers of video game music, and I've actually had the privilege of collaborating with him twice, which is pretty cool. That was back when I was doing like video game music stuff when I was like in high school and like right out of high school. The X Command mission theme is good too. I don't know which one, but I like the battle theme from that game. I was listening to the OST when I was putting together my my big ass Mega Man medley that I did back in 2020, and the battle theme really stuck out to me. I liked that one a lot. Unknown's Grass is only $49 though. Well, by price, we'll also have Hidden Power just from the Lake of Rage. So we can probably just grab that and throw it on Slow King once we get it, assuming it is grass. If it's not, we can give it to... Actually, we can't give it to anybody because Slow King's our only new member by that point. We can't just, like, bum rush the next couple gyms without that. So let's see. We will see. If we have to go get Fortress first, we will. Nope. You played the Gunvolt games? No, I've heard they're fantastic, like, spiritual successors to the Mega Man Zero series, but I definitely want to give Azure Striker Gunvolt a chance at some point. Free Gyarados is pretty nice, yeah, if I didn't use Gyarados in yellow. Is Fortress still good in the remakes? I don't know. I just feel like using it now. You did? Why did you? Because I would have A, over-leveled, and B, there's no way I was getting through with just a Pikachu by that point. Please teabag Chuck with Unknown. Unknown's probably not quite good enough to do that. Should I buy a Doritos Locos Tacos for my wife after work? If she likes them, sure. Breaking news! Local wells suddenly start screaming, "Why aren't you purple?" Why aren't you purple? You've had 5,566 chances to be purple, yet you are not purple. Oh yeah, you can't get shinies in Gen 1 when they're from grass, yes. I think a lot of people seem to have missed that, or they just didn't watch the Gen 1 video. Speaking of which, if you haven't watched the Gen 1 video yet, then what are you doing staying here? You're getting spoiled. Don't do that. Bro, my local Subway didn't have the foot-long cookie. Subways sell foot-long cookies? If so, that's new, but also funny, based, neat. I don't know what the hell to call it. Unhealthy probably is the main one. Gen 1 vid is good. I watched last night. I appreciate that, Thomas. If you see a man screaming about a fictional Pokemon not being purple, run. Close all your doors and windows and do not make contact. Are you allowing yourself to transfer shinies you haven't used between games using bank? Yes. I think it's only fair. No, it's not purple. Footlong cookies, okay, you're fucking with me that the pretzels and churros. Hello, good chap. Hello, James. How are you doing? We need that rare purple Slowpoke tail for that extra rich taste. Indeed. Nah, Subway has them now. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. You never tried Subway churros? I guess maybe my local 2 don't have them because they're too small, I guess. I don't know. I'm not eating that stuff anyway because I'm on keto, but like still. How many centimeters is a foot? Considering it's like it's about like 2.5 centimeters per inch. It's like, what is that? 30 centimeters approximately, because 2.5 times 2 is 5, which would be 2 inches. And then you multiply that by 6, you get 12. So 30. It would be 30 centimeters. Yeah. I don't know why I tried answering that legitimately. No joke, man. Been to Subway recently, and say a sign on the window. Check online if you don't believe. I guess I will. The Subway cookie footlong is basically cake, and the pretzel is stale. Well, again, 95% of the food industry is out to kill you, and that sounds about right, so I will stick to my my keto diet so that I can actually be skinny and healthy and hopefully like not, you know, get diabetes. You ever play Final Fantasy VI? Yes, of course. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games in the entire series. I think it even beats 7. In fact, I think it is my favorite. Can you eat eggs? Yes. If I recall correctly, the churros are from Cinnabon. Oh, okay. I am never going back to Subway because I got food poisoning from one of the cookies. How could you pinpoint it was from one of the cookies and not from, like, cross-contamination of the salad? Never played Final Fantasy, never will. Sounds like a typical Pokemon fan who doesn't play any other video games to me. So, you should. You should give it a shot. Those older ones are really good, especially the Super Nintendo ones. As someone who uses the correct system, metric, you were just spitting random numbers out to confuse the rest of the world. Metric is dumb. Subway is very mid in comparison to all other sandwich/sub chains. What other sandwich/sub chains are there? If there are any, I don't have any within an hour of me. I like Subway because with a coupon I can get like 2 to 3K calories worth of food for like 20 bucks. It is crazy that people are have to like consider how many calories they're getting for the amount of money. Like that's just very frustrating. It doesn't matter if it's bad for you, it doesn't matter if it's good for you, as long as it keeps you your daily caloric intake and it's cheap, because some people do not have enough money to keep continuing to live in this increasingly, you know, inflated world. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Publix subs? Oh yeah, I guess Publix. Yeah. Firehouse subs is pretty great, though it might just be a Midwest thing. I've heard of it, but yeah, we definitely don't have anything close to here. I worked at a Jersey Mike's for almost 3 years. Awesome food, but it's pricey. Yeah, I've heard, again, I guess I have heard of that place as well, but we, again, don't have anything close to me in terms of that. Don't underestimate your local family-owned or small chain sandwich shops. I don't even know if one exists. I don't think they do. I think, you know, the pandemic killed basically most local business around here. Like about, like over 50% at least. %50 odds is at exactly 5,678 encounters. All right, then by that point, we will not have gotten a heads, we will have gotten a tails, and we do not want that. Haterade ain't keto, brother. What about? Oh, why am I considered hating? You guess public subs? I mean, it's yeah, I just didn't consider them as like a chain because they're in a restaurant, but or not in a restaurant, in a grocery store. But I guess they do count, don't they? That is not purple. 90% is around 19,000 encounters. All right, great. Just 13,350 more to go until we get there. That's cool. I'm super happy. It's 50-50 odds. Either you get it or you don't. That's true. What is the shiny chance? 1 in 8,192. You'll get the shiny Slowpoke at 69.69. I think it's just kind of fucked up that, like, I also had the previous stream had, like, no shinies whatsoever. And I mean, like, come on. I must have encountered over 15,000 times, if not more. Do you like spaghetti? I do, but I'm not allowed to eat it right now because I can't under keto diet. That shit was what made me fat. As an Italian family, and me eating with them, I only got obese along with them. And it was fucked. How many badges do you have at the moment? I am currently up to 4. I'm actually in the process of researching how to start a food truck. My town is in desperate need of a stoner food truck that's here year-round, not just in the summer. What? Stoner food truck? That's like a legitimate business? Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not one to judge. It just sounds strange. Why did you get a shiny unknown? When the hell else was I gonna do it? Stoners are so easy to milk money from. That's mean. Late night munchies? Yeah, that's fair. I guess. What's the difference between a normal food truck and a truck and a stoner one? I guess the stoner one works at night. What's your favorite pseudo? Hydreigon. Love that one. I like milk. Milk is good. Again, not something I'm allowed to have on keto though. And the time I did find a really good low carb milk substitution, one of the times I bought it and I tried drinking it, and before realizing that it tasted sour, I swallowed. I checked the expiration date before opening, and I shook it properly, and it was not expired. And it was in the refrigerated section like it should have been. So, I got food poisoning off of that. Imagine having a brain that doesn't trigger the reaction of, this tastes sour, before you swallow something. Like, my brain is fucking stupid. Not an almond milk fan? No, it tastes like shit. Soy milk tastes like shit. Oat milk tastes like shit. Everything that's not cow's milk tastes pretty much like shit. What was the brand? It was called Rebel. They also make, like, keto ice creams and stuff. I've tried to have it since then, but, like, that experience has just kind of screwed up my taste buds, and it no longer works anymore. You can't process sour. I can, but I didn't process it fast enough before committing to the swallow. Rebel ice cream is meh. It was fine for what it needed to be. But at the same time, I'm just trying not to have any sort of crazy, like, vices in terms of, like, calorie or, like, carb. Just, like, substitutions for, like, sweet things. Just because I'm like, alright, I'm like deadlocked into trying to lose the weight that I ended up gaining back since Christmas. And I want to get below 200 pounds soon. Have you paid your taxes yet, Meat? Nope. Why would I do that until the last day that I can physically do it? The government ain't getting my money a minute sooner. Deadlocked Geometry Dash reference. It is not a Geometry Dash reference. Costco Keto Caramel Ice Cream Bars were my life. Intriguing. Most milk substitutes are too sweet, IMO. They are a lot better watered down. If it doesn't taste like cow's milk and it tastes different than cow's milk, then it tastes like shit to me. It's not milk. It's actually funny this year because the people who filed their taxes later have gotten more money back. That's funny. I'm not going to get any because, you know, self-employed guy, but funny. Guide to paying taxes for an aspiring deadbeat adult. I was gonna say don't, but that'll ruin your life. But you know, how'd you get a golem? Trade evolution. Cha recommending crime instinctually. Very true. No, Tuio. No, no, no. If you're deadbeat enough to make less than 12K income, I thought it was less than 10K income. You don't have to do taxes. Please give me a shiny slowpoke. 12K if you're single. Oh, Jerk Donnie, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollary dues. Let me go ahead and what is that? CAD to USD 10. Man, the Canadian dollar sucks right now. It really does. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. Sorry that you have to deal with the Canadian dollar. That's what I'm saying, Joshua. What is that, 50 cents in American? It was a little over $7 American, but I can't do seconds on this stupid timer. I've tried, it won't let me. Hey, our money isn't that bad. We at least get free healthcare. Yeah. Don't you need a separate medical card, though, for if you're in Quebec? Isn't Quebec's system just completely fucked in comparison to every other province there, though? Yeah. I have a friend that lives in Montreal, and he's just like, yeah, if I've got to make sure I have both cards on me, because if I get hurt and they need to bring me to the hospital in Quebec, if I don't have that card, they can't do anything. But if it's anywhere else, I got to make sure I have the other card so that they can do something. And I'm like, man, that sounds really shitty. But also, why the fuck does Montreal have to be so different? Why are the Canadian French people so crazy? This is not purple. Glad I work in a government job, but really good healthcare. I could imagine, yeah. I thought soft resetting up the shiny odds. No. It's not that bad if you're in Alberta. Things are cheaper than in most areas. Yeah, my buddy James, he used to live in Calgary, but he ended up moving to Montreal. Did you take a break to watch the eclipse? Nah. I don't give a shit. Does Gen 2 have shiny frames? I don't know. Imagine if he soft reset into an instant shiny. That would have been wonderful. You own a house, Meat? No, I rent a house. But Sun go bye-bye. That's cool. Anyway, Sun's there again. I just don't get the appeal. I'm sorry. I just don't. What about the chance at defying the government telling you to use glasses? I'd rather not kill my eyes. I kind of need those for work. You saving to own one someday? Nah, I want to live in a cardboard box on the side of the road. Wish it can import some 7.5 times 55 Swiss from Canada because it's cheap right now. The fuck is that? I saw someone fried their phone camera trying to take a pic of the eclipse. How does that work? How does it fry your camera? If so, that's hilarious. Invest in real estate. You'll retire young. I'll wait for this second bubble to burst. That'll be great. 7.5 times 55 Swiss is a rifle caliber ammo. Oh. It's for a rifle I have made in 1918. Well, you didn't make it in 1918. Otherwise, you'd be 106. If I had a 106-year-old in chat, that would throw me the fuck off. It could literally make you blind to the eclipse. Well, I know that the eclipse can make you blind. Your phrasing of that sounded like shit. I was surprised how much cooler it was during the eclipse. Yeah, that's what would happen if our Earth was pulled off of the current rotation it is, and what would happen if we went off course from the sun? We would all die because it would freeze almost immediately. Isn't that cool? It would skew the analytics, that's for sure. Ed, Edd and Eddy or Rugrats? I didn't like either of them when I was a kid. I tried Ed, Edd and Eddy, but my folks got really fucking annoyed at it really quickly, so I just gave up. It fries your camera because the UV rays are still shining the same. Do we really not have cameras that have UV protection just so that they can, you know, take videos of that shit? If I'm lucky in 50 years, I'll be living hundreds of feet underground amongst the buds and stalagmites. Oh. Rip non-Americans, Iceland, Portuguese, and Irish. Indeed, I guess. It's not the UV rays that cause the damage, then what causes the damage? Camera sensors are super fragile. Intriguing. Well, yeah, of course the sun is bright. I just don't understand that. Why would something covering the sun intensify the sun? It just... What the fuck? It makes no sense. You're literally focusing the whole sun circle into a smaller, tiny ring. And? I don't know. What is that? I don't understand, like, why that would affect things. It's just less, like, light, less everything coming through, right? Currently have you on in the background on my 87th attempt of this hardcore Nuzlocke. Holy shit, that's crazy. I don't know what you're running, but you have more patience than I do. Because if it's one of those games that you have to have a calculator for, and it's one of those spreadsheet simulators, I would never play it. Ever. Ever. Yeah, it's more intense light in a smaller surface area, which increases its potency. God, physics sometimes just doesn't make sense. If there's less of something, it should be less powerful. The end. Yes, it is basically a spreadsheet simulator. Yeah, wouldn't have fun with that. What are you running? What do you mean, what am I running? Oh, you mean the other person. Excuse me. Sorry. Again, short-term memory loss kicking in. Dude, Meatball, I'm hiding in the porta potty because I don't want to work. I feel that. Unfortunately, I can't hide in my bathroom. I've already started streaming. In Crystal, does the egg have a 1 in 16 chance of being shiny, or is that only in the Japanese version? It's been both. Gold and Silver 78 sounds like a night 7. Oh. What? Spreadsheets and damage calculating give the win more emotion for me. That just... But why? You may as well just be solving complex math equations with nothing on a screen. I don't get it. I'm sorry, but that's like every time I watch like a run and bun video or an Emerald Kaizo video, I pause too early in the video. I'm just like, even at the beginning of this game, it's not fair. Like, I'm not pulling out a calculator for a goddamn video game. Accountants are paid a lot of money these days if you like spreadsheets. Yes, sir. You may be right, but the feeling I get once I beat the first gym... The first gym? It's only the first one! Holy shit, and what game are you running? Wii U and 3DS Online are officially down now. End of an era. 07's in chat. Did the 3DS. And that's literally it. I'm sorry, nobody gave a shit about the Wii U except for, like, exactly me and Scott the Waz. There were 2 people on planet Earth that cared about the Wii U. I'm technically in accounting and I make like $18.50 an hour. That sounds terrible, Dr. Scam. It sounds like you're the one being scammed. I cared about the Wii U. Well, apparently not enough to sell it enough. I mean, I enjoy the run and bun streams, but I can't hold myself accountable when it gets that hardcore by myself. If I die to crits, just call it BS and let my mons live. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's fun. If I'm not going to have a fun with a challenge. Like, I enjoy a challenge. Like, I enjoy something difficult. But I don't enjoy it being such, like, a dice roll. Such a... I have to do, like, all these different fucking calculations. I'm not playing the game by that point. All I'm doing is doing math. And doing, like... Are you there to watch a Pokemon video, or are you there to watch a fucking math video? I think you're there for a Pokemon video. So it just doesn't equate... like sense to me for it to be entertaining to people. We too would like to play. Oh, that would have, yeah, that would have worked. That really would have worked. There was no way that they were gonna call it the Wii 2. I think they needed to call it the Wii HD. Because they could have marketed it as, like, an upgraded Wii that also played new games. Like, there are specific Wii HD games. And it also played, like, Wii... And they should have had the GameCube support. I'm sorry. The fact that it does have the capacity to play GameCube games because of Wii mode, and they didn't include the ports on the console, is just dumb. Like the only it's so dumb that the fact that the only way you can do that is by homebrewing the system and then like using the stupid Smash Brothers GameCube adapter. Yeah, the Wii U, like the entire, almost like half the library was like freaking great. Just on an undersold system, hence why they moved most of them to Switch. Exactly, except for Xenoblade X. Where the fuck is Xenoblade X? I want that game on Switch. That game is literally the only good game left on Wii U, unless you count Star Fox Zero. But like that game would not work on Switch. And folks, we are about 3 hours 40 minutes, excuse me, away from the end of the stream. My goal is to have this timer above 60 hours by the end, and if you are able to help, that would be very much appreciated. Of course, you can super chat. Every dollar contributed through a super chat will add a minute to the timer. You can gift memberships or get one for yourself. Every one of those are going to add 5 minutes to the timer, and you can use !GamerSups in the chat. You get 10% off with my link there and using the code ChaoticMeat. If you get any of the drinks, any of the drink cups, any of the instant noodles, or anything like that, you can both get 10% off. And for every dollar that you spend after that 10% off, I will add 1 minute to the timer. Hey, Meat, I just drank a fifth of... No. God, can I chat just be fucking normal for once? Define normal. Able to be interacted with in real life. Because that most of you people I would not want to interact with in real life. Holy shit. A guy made a review of games that used Wii Pad, the Wii U gamepad, I'm guessing, almost didn't use the Wii U gamepad and don't use the Wii U gamepad. The ones that didn't use the Wii U gamepad were actually good games. Incorrect. Pikmin 3 was great. Sorry. Pikmin 3 on Wii U is the optimal way. Pikmin 3 Deluxe on Switch? Nope. The gamepad was too good. Only one game. Xenoblade X, also very convenient with the gamepad. But oh yeah, they didn't bring it to Switch. Only 2 games. I can go through the damn library. Star Fox Zero was a fun game that utilized the hell out of the gamepad, needing you to use both the TV and the gamepad. People don't... It's weird. A lot of people don't like it, but I like Star Fox Zero. Sorry. 3 games. People said it sucked a lot. That's because they're bad gamers. They don't know how to adjust between both the TV and the gamepad. You need to be able to focus on both. You need to be able to adjust on the fly. You need to be good. If you had to remove any mainline Pokemon game from existence, what would it be and why? Sun and Moon? And if I can, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Surely Scott has a video on just the Wii U gamepad games. No, not specifically, but he is doing a retrospective on the entire Wii U that 2 parts of that equal up to about 4 hours. I think the 3rd part is supposed to be the final part. I think that one's shaping up to be like something about 3 to 4 hours or whatever. Slowpoke. 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 I was one of the few that enjoyed Zero as well. Just wish they didn't reuse the 64 story. That's fair. Current in-game time. I think we're over 600 hours, just barely, yeah. Scott the Waz is the Wii U's biggest fan, and he admits the system has flaws. Oh, yes, the system has flaws. I definitely think they could have used the Wii U gamepad more. I definitely think that the marketing of it sucked balls. The fact that it was Wii blank, just like any Wii accessory, already fucked it from the beginning. I spent a few months of non-stop watching every Scott video. I was doing that while working on some video stuff before, like a couple months back, and I think I watched his whole video library in like a week. What is your favorite keto dish? I don't cook, except for like steaks. So yeah, steak. Steak and broccoli with some butter on both of them. Beautiful. I can even do steak and Brussels sprouts. Basically steak and any green vegetable with butter on it. Too bad steak is too fucking expensive to eat every night. I mean, honestly, what's weird is if I'm only eating one meal a day, steak and like a bag of like vegetables, I think is only around like $16. Like a full fucking bag, like a full Steam Fresh bag or something like that. Which isn't terrible. It's cheaper than eating out, actually. So steak puts a steak in your wallet. It's crazy that I can get a ribeye steak and a big bag of vegetables for less money than it takes for me to order 2 salads from a Subway. Like, isn't that fucking ridiculous? But people value the convenience so much more than they did before. I don't know if I pressed the spacebar on that one. Why are salads so expensive? I have no idea. It doesn't help that they ask for a tip up at a Subway, and I'm like, look, like, yeah, you made the food, but that's like your job. You're just doing it in front of me. If the McDonald's guy flipped a burger in front of my face, would I tip him? No. You should just be paid like a normal fucking human being. But but employers love to pass the buck to the consumer instead of paying them themselves because they make more money and they know they can guilt people into doing it. So, fuck you. Sorry. I know it's not the worker's fault. It's not my fault either. I'm not picking up his slack or her slack. And I'm sorry that the actual worker has to suffer for that. But like it's fucking bullshit. What is tipping culture in America? It's bullshit. Basically, employers don't want to pay their food service employees actual minimum wage, so they pay them less than minimum wage, and they make up that in tips because they want the customer to pay for some of their expenses instead. And it's basically just guilt tripping. Tip in USA doesn't make any sense. It's late stage capitalism. That's just the problem. It's only not guilt tripping if it's modern slavery at the same time. That's true. Because it's like if that person that doesn't get guilt tripped and doesn't leave a tip, then the person who's like making that below minimum wage is getting completely fucked over. And while yes, technically the food service person, if they don't make enough in tips, will get a pay bump up to minimum wage. That's pretty much just evidence to fire them because they're not doing their job. So, When I go to America and don't even realize the taxes added at the end and I also have to tip, it's a double whammy. Exactly. It's just... it's ridiculous. After Chaotic Fam just arrived, what? Oh, no Purple Hippo. No Purple Hippo. I don't know if I counted this one. Has chat been annoying today? Somewhat. Yeah, one thing I'll agree, Americans have to agree is healthcare is shit and tipping is shit. Rest is not really so great. Rest is probably disagreements, but yeah. When I lived back in Connecticut for a little while and went shopping the first time, I was outraged that taxes are added after. What do you mean, like, taxes are added after? Like, sales tax? Or is your sales tax added into the tag or something? I think I remember hearing that outside of America. That's a pretty common thing. Yeah, they add it on after. It's just a tactic to keep prices looking lower when they're not. Because they know that consumers will spend a lot more money if they keep those off the tags. Hello, I was gone for a while. Have you found a shiny yet? I probably wouldn't be here if I did. But, so no, unfortunately. Thank you for stopping back in, Inky Boy. I do appreciate it, though. As an American, yes, healthcare prices are bullshit and tipping is dumb. Outside, we like very specific things like bartending. Bartending, yeah. I mean, if you have enough knowledge to make a drink to someone's specifications and like modify it and shit, then yeah, probably. I don't know. It's hard to justify. I think tipping should be abolished completely. And, like, they should actually just be paid, like, a reasonable goddamn wage for their knowledge base. But, of course, you know, once they get paid what's, quote-unquote, a reasonable wage, the corporation will just go and increase all the prices so that there's the same profit margin. And once there's the same profit margin, then it doesn't fucking matter. Which is why increasing minimum wage does nothing but hurt the entire country. So... yeah, the bartenders actually create the products. Right. Well, you can say the same thing about, you know, the fucking guy at the Subway. They're making my salad, but all of the salad ingredients are sitting there. It's the same thing with bartenders. All of the different alcohols are sitting there. You just have to know how to put them together. And while, yes, I do think that salad making is a lot less, you know, complex than bartending, I do believe that, like, tipping should just go away. But bartenders should probably be paid more than a Subway worker. Let's outlaw corporations. Agreed. Let's just, you know. Fast food worker minimum wage here is now like $20 and every other job is pissed. Yeah, well, guess what? Now your Big Mac is probably going to cost like $20 because or maybe even more because like they have to get back to their old profit margins. That's just what happens. It's stupid. Like, I don't understand why people cannot conceive of the fact that the corporation is going to raise the price of shit if they increase minimum wage. Increasing minimum wage will do nothing because the corporation will just raise their price as well. It's just, I don't get it. I do not get it. Can we deport Europeans that make those videos claiming Costco is the American norm? Those videos are annoying as fuck. I don't even know where the closest Costco is. I don't know if we even have them in Florida. I don't think they do. The day of the increase, In-N-Out raised their prices. At least it was only about 20 cents per item. Oh, they're going to keep doing that, and they're going to do it pretty regularly so that people don't notice, but eventually it's going to get up there to where the profit margins are back to normal. Ain't that shitty? I shall let my European kind know not to not make those videos. Very fair. Europeans complain about America despite never being here and also not knowing like each state is notably different. It's like not knowing you know, the different cities of, and how they're different of different, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh. I was about to say European countries. I don't know why I was about to say Yu-Gi-Oh. Euro, Yu-Gi-Oh. They're close enough, right? Economics 101 with Cha. True. I guess same thing, different shoes. Yeah. To be fair, the corporation would have raised their prices regardless of minimum wage. Maybe, but it would have definitely taken a lot longer than if the minimum wage was raised. Now it's just going to happen because they're like, yeah, well, we can't support our business if we don't do this, so get fucked. Even though they probably could, theoretically, they just don't want. They just want to keep lining the higher ups' pockets. But you know, it's time to get 1790s French on some CEOs. One day it'll happen. I don't think I'll see it in my lifetime, but I'm happy enough doing content, playing video games for a living, man. I can't complain about this, but I can empathize for the people that have bullshit to deal with, and that's why I like doing entertainment, because Lord knows I probably would end up in jail if I had to deal with that, because I'd probably beat the shit out of one too many higher-ups, and then I'd just, you know, I'd be rotting in jail. So this allows me to give entertainment to those who can endure the bullshit more than I can, while keeping me, you know, sane. So to all of you service workers, your food service, your, you know, retail service, thank you for dealing with people that I could not deal with. Like, you guys already think that I get all mad at people in chat for being ridiculous. Imagine me in real life with people. It's like, don't, it's not fun. Meat, please come beat up my higher-ups. Sure, I'll give him a stone-cold stunner. Yeah, being a retail manager sucks. I'm sure, like, being a manager isn't as bad, but, like, it probably still kind of sucks, because you also have higher-ups. The higher up you go, I'm sure the, I mean, it's not like the higher up you go, the easier it becomes, but the easier it becomes to delegate work. Okay, can we please stop talking about economy, please? But it's fun. I want to get mad. I want to be angry. Let me be angry. Who knew the revolution of the 21st century would start on a shiny Pokemon hunt? True. My boss is actually super chill and actually takes our side against the other departments. I bet you that puts them in hot water a lot. Either that or they're playing the good cop, bad cop dynamic. I bet you it's not in your best interest, but in his or hers, depending on who they are. I don't know. You can't get into somebody's brain and be able to tell their intentions, because there's three sides to every story. There's one person's, the other person's, and the actual truth. And you will never be able to get that truth, because either side is going to tell what's most beneficial to them, and you're not going to be able to read their goddamn mind. And that is why it is so hard to trust people. Big bosses need to understand that the people under them need to be able to live too. This whole bullshit around these jobs being starter jobs is bullshit. They don't care. It's not affecting them. Selfishness and, you know, sociopathic tendencies tend to lean people more towards success, because they're able to sound like they're sweetening the pot when they're only sweetening the pot to themselves. Why do you think the biggest creators on the platform, like Logan Paul and iShowSpeed, like people like that will do like crypto pump and dump scams, but yet are like some of the biggest people on the fucking platform? And then, you know, get to be like in a fucking WrestleMania match because they're so popular. It's ridiculous. Eventually, fast food will all be automated. Restaurants might go towards robot servers, but who knows how they're going to pay the cooks. They'll eventually find a way to program robots to be able to cook the food perfectly. We're not quite there yet, but we're probably only a few years away. You ever buy a car for $16,000 and find out there are $4,000 in hidden fees and taxes? No, actually. Both cars that I've purchased in my life, the first one was only $1,500. And that's because it was like a 96-year-old woman who wasn't able to drive, and she wanted to, you know, give... she basically wanted to give one to some kid so that they would be able to, you know, drive and it not be super expensive. And that was... I happened to be that recipient because my grandpa was friends with the guy's mother. And then after that got totaled because of some asshole drunk driver that came out of my my local game store. Which, seriously, we were at the local game store doing locals, and we were about to go to a local restaurant to eat dinner, and this motherfucker just does not look, and he just rear ends me at like 30 miles an hour. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? We didn't get 250 feet out of the fucking parking lot, and like, they rear-ended me, totaled my car. And then I had to, thankfully, my stepmother was willing to sell me hers, but the only reason she was willing to do that is because she wanted an excuse to get a new one. So, you know, sell the kid the bum car so that, and you know, act like I'm doing something nice for him. And so that I can get a new thing for myself. And like, okay. And, you know, I fell for it. And, you know, now I have to put in decent maintenance into it because, of course, I got fucking scammed by, you know, somebody that I was supposed to be able to trust, which, again, another fucking reason why I don't talk to those people anymore. God. Again, another thing to add to the list. Like, I feel like you guys are hearing, like, this list growing more and more every stream because I keep bringing up things like that. And it's like, wow. That really, what the fuck? Why did they do so much shitty stuff? And I'm questioning myself the same way. I'm buying an electric scooter for in town, and I'm going to apply for my permit this month. Ooh, very nice. I see computers all being SOC by 240 and full streaming by 2045. I don't know what SOC means. The service industry is dying, and so are creative jobs due to AI and robots. You know, if AI and robots can, you know, come up with as entertaining things as human, like, I don't think that entertainment will ever be able to be overtaken completely from humans by like robots and AI, because like there's something about like the human ingenuity of making a piece of content, whether it be art, whether it be a book, whether it be music, TV, movies, video games. Like, I don't know. I feel like even like those well-researched video essays, like you are not going to have an AI be able to peruse through the entirety of the internet and search through for the most accurate information and be able to interview people. Like, that sort of thing is going to need to be done by humans. I don't think it's going to be completely, you know, it's just going to be less good. Watching an AI shiny hunt just isn't as good as watching a human for some reason. Exactly. It's like that AI is just doing it to, like, fill the time of a human, which instead of, you know, another human spending time watching another human and kind of parasocially interacting. There is no sociality to connecting with an AI. They do not exist. They are a digital force of, you know, coding with no like rhyme or with no mind of their own. Not yet, you know. One day we're gonna have to consider the ethics of, you know, AI that can think for themselves. We're literally going to have a Mega Man X situation where, you know, robots are going to be able to think and feel for themselves, and that is going to be a terrifying reality that we live in. Because, I don't know. Give it another 15 years or so, and we'll probably be crossed. We'll cross the technological singularity, and at that point, that's when all hope is lost. I don't think AI can reach consciousness. I damn sure hope not. If a human is smart enough to be able to program that, then we are fucked. And it will be our fault. Are you going to try to... I've already cleared that. I already KO'd it, so no, Aaron guy. I often dream of having AI that could make anime from light novels. I often think of AI that can detect, like motions from your, just like brain waves and be able to recreate an image on a screen that you're thinking about at that moment. I know that would probably never exist, but it would be cool to be able to, like, visualize a thought that you're having and share it with somebody, because if you're not as skilled in terms of, like, creative output, but want to, like, show something that you know you can envision, that would be cool, but it probably wouldn't happen. There is that AI tuber Neurosama. Honestly, I'm scared that Beetle is like a government plant. Like, I feel like they're trying to, they're totally trying to get into the good graces of, you know, creatives, and eventually we will be like, the creatives will be replaced by, like, AI VTubers. I genuinely think that they're trying to culture people to do that, but that's probably a conspiracy theory. But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past, you know, I just wouldn't put it past anybody to do something that stupid. I think it's cool that somebody has the capability of programming something like that, but at the same time, there's no way that it's only one person, right? Like, I don't know. I refuse to believe. Like, I don't know if I refuse to believe it, but, like, God, it seems too good to be true. Like, I don't know. It seems hefty. God, being able to just create the image that is in your head would be incredibly based. It'd be making movies from my tabletop RPG campaign, playing it exactly. Like, that's the coolest shit in the world. It would be, at least. Holy shit, imagine the possibilities if you could actually do things like record your dreams. I'd be terrified because I'd probably watch myself get, like, gutted. Because for some reason I get killed in my dreams a lot. It's very frustrating because I'll wake up with, like, stomach pains. I'll wake up with, like, chest pains. I'm like, dude, I didn't get impaled for real. Why am I hurting? It'll take, like, 10 minutes for that to go down because my brain is still waking up and not realizing, nope, that wasn't real. That wasn't real. We already have these abilities. Pick up a pencil. Exactly. That's the thing, though. We're trying to, like, for those that aren't, you know, naturally creatively gifted but can envision cool shit like that, like, that's the part that you want to kind of get them to be able to show that. That sounds like dystopia with that importing your mind's eye with the screen and a huge invasion of privacy. Well, you wouldn't, like, I mean, it would be like a private thing. Like, you could get, like, that software privately and just get the machinery. It'd probably be uber expensive at that, like, at the point of creation, but you could use that, like, it should be a hobby device at most. It should not be, so, I mean, of course, once it's invented, it's going to be used for evil, but I think it would be a cool hobby device, basically. I had a dream that I had a girlfriend who died, and I got genuinely sad for 2 minutes. Then I had to remind myself she wasn't real. Damn. Big rip. Folks, we just went below 58 hours. I've got another 3 hours and 12 minutes on the stream tonight. If you would like to help me keep this timer above 60 hours, you can do so through Super Chats. Every $1 adds a minute to the timer. Through memberships, every membership you get for yourself or gift to another individual is 5 minutes on the timer. And, of course, using !GamerSubs, you can get 10% off using my link and my code ChaoticMeat. And if you end up getting any drink cups, any of the drink mix, or any of the instant noodles, along with that 10% off, you're going to get an additional minute on the timer for every $1 that you spend. It really does help out making sure that I can do this series for as long as possible and continue to suffer with this ungodly amount of encounters I have to get until I get Slowpoke. Yeah, it's cost. It's because it's not cause of luxury. It's due to government use. Yeah. So. Are the Gamer Supps instant noodles different in any way from the usual stuff? Or is it still the same unhealthy crap? Well, let's read this. This is the artificial curry flavor. There's 260 calories in one package of these. You've got 36 carbs after fiber, only 1 gram of sugar, 7 grams of protein. It's got a lot of sodium, but, you know, noodles usually do instant ramen type stuff. 1,820 milligrams of sodium. And then, but it is supposed to be, it's also has added MSG in it for the flavor. And I know some people still think MSG is bad for you. That was a misconception. I think it was supposed to be a misconception to be more racist against Asian people, from my recollection of the campaign against MSG, which is quite ridiculous, but other than that, it looks pretty decent. Good night and good luck on the shiny Slowpoke. I really appreciate it, Armis. You have a good night. The sodium is mostly from the flavor packet. Yeah. Oh, did those not go? There we go. You think they'll ever do like a rental only on the stadium games? What do you mean? You think they'll ever do another like game with rentals only like stadium? Damn it, I did not mean to hit the I did not mean to hit the button or get off there. There we go. That is accurate, Pug. They don't have they don't have an explanation as far as I'm aware for how or why dreams occur. I don't know. Humans are just weird. Oh, will you ever do a challenge like that? I don't know. Maybe one day. All depends on what I'm feeling like. If I feel like looking into that, then sure, why not? Wish they could explain why I haven't dreamed in years. Probably you're just not remembering them, or you're in too. I don't know. Like I'm no expert. I shouldn't provide any you know, potential explanation that could or could not be correct or incorrect. Fun fact about dreaming: jumping spiders have been found to dream. Huh. So maybe dreaming isn't as complex of a thought process as possible, or animals have the ability to be... animals are sentient in a way similar to humans, but not quite. I don't know. Some people say that, like, animals aren't as sentient as humans, or are, like, something like that. Like, I don't remember what I heard, but that's, that was something that I heard in friggin', I think, middle school. But I was also going to a Christian, like, school, so... That makes sense, Pug. Yo, AJ, 392 likes. Jeez, we're only at 392. Folks, if you have not liked the video, make sure to scroll down and do so. Double check, triple check, tab over. The fact that we haven't hit 500 likes yet today, and it's almost been 9 hours, is depressing. Especially because, oh my god, how many encounters have we gone through today and gotten nothing? You know, last stream we did, we also got nothing. And sure, we took like an hour to do... 2 badges, but like still, that's like 23 hours worth of shiny hunting at like 10 times speed that has done nothing. Like, oh my god. It's 3 a.m. and I only had 4 chocolate bars today to eat. Should I cook something? Well, I wouldn't suggest eating something before bed, so no. Next time, you probably shouldn't eat 3, or you shouldn't eat 4 chocolate bars. Not sure if it's changed, but the last time I read up on it, the theory was that you always dream while sleeping, but you won't remember them all, and some people just won't remember any at all. Well, I mean, that sounds pretty, you know, normal. That sounds like about, like, the surface level information that you can get from it. Plants can feel pain. Grass, when cut, emits a pheromone that makes other patches of grass nearby to flatten in order to prevent cuts. Really? I did not know that. Most important announcement ever. Repeat after me. Soup. Why are you talking about soup? Like I said, don't... If you're going to go to bed shortly, then don't eat anything. Unless you... I mean, in which case, if you're going to eat soup anyway, then why ask chat? To try to confirm the thing that you want to do, but when you heard the thing that you... the opposite of the thing that you want to do, you want to put soup in my chat? I don't know. I have periods where I remember dreams for a few months or weeks, and I'll go back to remembering nothing for a while. That's fair. Yo, Chase! Thank you for the $50 super chat. Found your channel through the Pokemon Rumble Professor Oaks challenge. That's a throwback and a half. Holy moly, I'm surprised that people found me through that one. Keep good work, my man. Keep up the good work, probably. Here's to good shiny luck. Ugh. I could really use some. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. That's why cutting grass is so annoying with a push mower. The grass is trying not to get cut. That is funny, though. That it is, like, intentionally smart enough to try to not get cut. You know, if it didn't want to cut, if it didn't want to get cut, it should just, like, not grow. You know? Just get enough nutrients to survive and not grow. If the grass was smart enough to do that, and then it wouldn't have to feel the pain of getting chopped down over and over. Pretty smart. Yeah, I was supposed to keep up the good work. I appreciate that, though, Chase. Thank you very much for your generosity. And folks, we are actually an hour and 22 minutes away from the timer for the first time ever hitting 60 hours. I did want to try to get 60 hours by the end of today. Folks, can we do it? It is up to you. So you know that 3 pages essay I talked about earlier? I need to rewrite it. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. You're going to ask me to time you out again. I'll do so. Goodbye. Teehee. Lamau. Don't worry, I only timed about for 10 seconds in case that's not what they were in... not what they were implying, but if so, then we've done our job. Wait, what? I'm confused. So they asked earlier to be timed out because they needed to complete an essay and didn't want to be distracted by the stream. So I did so. And then they just said that they had to rewrite it. So I timed them out again, but I only did it as a joke for 10 seconds in case that's not what they were implying, but I don't know. But whenever whenever you time someone out, their whole message history gets wiped. You basically deleted his past. That's based. You monster. Oh, I said it was based before you said that. What the fuck? Fever dreams are the worst. When I get them, I'm normally doing something repetitively and not actually knowing what I'm trying to achieve. Super trippy. A bit like this shiny hut. Well... yeah, I mean, I know what I'm trying to achieve, but at the same time, I'm just like, God damn it, just let me go. Just let me have it. I just want it, please. They won't let me have it. Opinion on Psytrance? I don't know what it is. Is this the Luigi's Mansion theme? I don't know. This is Holly Jolly Vidges. Vidges? Holly Jolly Village. I think I am having a stroke. Holly Jolly Village from Paper Mario. Or no, this is not Paper Mario. This is Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. You seem to pop off whenever a music track you recognize pops up. It's very funny. Also, thanks for pronouncing my name correctly. Most people pronounce it Chasey or Chase. Chase? That sounds like an Aaron or a D-Nice. Like, clearly that's just, you know, Chase, but with, you know, a slightly different spelling. Clearly. I don't know. People are dumb sometimes. Chasey? That would be the substitute teacher pronunciation, wouldn't it be? I did also have to tell you to skip a Final Fantasy XIV song, because I know the situation with trying to play those songs without gameplay from Final Fantasy XIV to accompany it. Gotcha. Nope, that's not purple. That's not purple. Oddly, I had a friend who preferred going by Aaron, kept him distinct in the room with 3 other Aarons. You know, when I was in high school, we had 3 Seans in the same class, and one of them was me, and I was just like, this is fucking terrible. And they were all spelled the same way too, and I'm like, this sucks. That was 8 years ago. Holy shit. That's crazy. If you pronounce chase in German, you get, I don't know, which is the German word for shit. Awesome. I used to pronounce Sean as seen. Oh, the amount of dumb motherfucking teachers and administration that we had that happen with. And I'm like, how did you get a job here? How are you so dumb? Then why didn't you use your middle name if that was the case? I don't know. Mostly because 2 of us had the same goddamn middle name. They literally had to, they probably should have referred to us by our last names, or else everything would have crumpled. True, Dante, true. We had 2... I don't know how to pronounce that in an English dialect. We had 2 of those in my English class. They had to go by the last 4 of their social security. No, there's no way. No, you're just lying to me, Zuger. No, I don't believe it. They didn't just call people by the last 4 digits of their social. There's no way they told people that. Yeah, my first name is very average that my family used my middle name instead of my first name. 2 students with the same first and middle names in the same class, better or worse odds than the shiny. I don't know, but I am 1,900 encounters away, 1,899 encounters away from odds, folks. And by the way, we have not gotten a shiny for like 3 days. So the fact that this hasn't happened yet is kind of astronomically high, or astronomically low, I should say. We probably should have been bound to have a shiny by this point. What's so bad about the last 4 digits is there is only 9,999 combos and about 400 million people in America. Non-American here, genuine question. So what's the likelihood of, like, somebody with the same name having the same last 4 digits? Ooh, I would not be able to tell you, but that sounds like something that could eventually come up, and like, yeah. If the encounter counter goes above odds, what are the odds of that happening? Well, if we're going by Zubat, it's basically 100% confirmed to go above odds because my luck has been terrible, but... Oh, you guys are already making the fucking joke. Fuck you. How have we not encountered a shiny in 3 days? There's no way we're going above odds again on this stupid fucking Slowpoke, dude. This is a 100% encounter. There is no goddamn way. This is getting ridiculous. I am trying not to waste people's time and money, but the game is refusing to let me. Dude, Meatball, I'm off work. Hell yeah, dude. Folks, we are an hour and a half away from hitting 60 hours on the timer for the first time ever. But it's slowly coming down, and I'm trying to hit 60 hours by the end of the stream. If you are able to help in any way whatsoever to keep this series going, it is, of course, completely subsidized by you guys. Because I'm skipping making videos, because I just don't have the ability to do so while working on this series. Even with my days off, I'm basically taking care of, you know, other commitments and barely. I mean, I'm also like scripting for this video specifically. I'm just making sure that I'm caught up and I clip out the important points so that I have like a small enough chunk to send to my editor so that he can kind of make it look as pretty as possible. All of this is subsidized by you. So if you can commit anything to it, even if it's just $1, even if you think that it's not going to do anything, it will. $1 adds up. After all, how many people are in here? Let me just give you an example. There's 234 people in here. If everyone gave $1, we would just about be at 4. We would be plus 4 hours, which would bring us to 62.28, which would automatically put us basically on point for the goal of hitting 60 hours by the end of the stream. But it is all up to you. Cha, what's your... I don't have one, Dante. I honestly don't. If I'm being fair, I guess. Okay, I guess this did happen like 2 months ago. I flew into Las Vegas for the YCS, and in the Uber on my way to the Airbnb, this guy offers me an edible, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess these things are legal here. I'm from Florida, where they're only where this stuff is usually only medicinal, and I just take it without like remotely having a second thought about eating it, and. I immediately, like, once I hit the Airbnb, I was fine for like 45 minutes, but after that, my entire body felt like it was asleep, like when you cut off your circulation from one of your limbs, my entire body felt like that, and I was just like, I don't know, oh, that was basically how I was feeling the whole time, and it felt like shit, so I went to sleep, like, right after that happened, because I needed to get that to happen. Meatball almost got kidnapped. No, they dropped me off at my Airbnb. It didn't kick in until like 45 minutes after I got to my Airbnb, and I don't know why it took that long anyway, but it was really, really weird. Hell yeah, Meatball, I just got a bootleg Pokemon X ad. Let's fucking go. That's hilarious. Considering this kid ran around for days in a tower and obsessively searched for 20,000 rats, I doubt you don't have a drug history. It was a joke, but fun to also hear a real thingy. I still can't believe, like, I don't know why I didn't have a double take when that happened, because, like, normally you would have a double take when some random stranger offers you something like that, and I think I've just been so sheltered in my life that there was zero thought process into a double take for that, and since then I've realized, okay, I need to like think about having these sorts of things. I I didn't expect it to do that. But what can you do? I don't know if I hit the space bar on that one. Oh well. I did my part. Yes, you did, Chase. I appreciate you very much for your generosity today. But yeah, basically if we can get through the gold, silver, crystal video, I don't know how many of you guys have been here for this part, but I'm basically trying to keep this timer alive for just gold, silver, crystal at the moment. If we can keep it through that, I can get that video out and I can put in like a little, you know, bit at the beginning saying, hey, I streamed this entire challenge live here on YouTube. If you missed those, then you don't have your notification bell on. Change that to all, and you'll be able to hit up these streams every time I do them. They're 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. 5 to 6 days a week, 3 days on, 1 day off, like something like that. If I can fit that into the beginning of that video and get as many people to see that as possible that normally watch my videos but aren't getting alerts to these streams, then we will be fine. But we have to get the timer to go through gold, silver, crystal. You're lucky. Some people are putting fentanyl in... What? Why? Whatever. That's 100% what the DARE program told us kids in the 90s not to do, and now it's kind of been normalized. What? Told you what not to do? Like, take things from strangers? Damn it, why did I hit the button? I didn't encounter. Oh shit, we made it to 400 likes. Can we make it to 500 by the end of the stream? I would very much appreciate that as well. If you can't support the series, at least do something. If you can do something with the free methods, of course, that being liking, subscribing, making sure that you've turned on all notifications with the bell, switch it from preferred to all. I believe it's preferred, but as long as that's set to all, that's all I can really ask for from people. Real hallucinogenic drugs be like stare at the wall and basically see these like church glass mosaic like patterns overlaid and shifting around while also POV like you look over your own shoulder. I don't get it, but interesting. Have you ever ran away from a shiny on accident? No, I have not. I am not. I'm paying enough attention to where I won't do that. Like and scribe. True. Thank you, Common Writer Solo. You ever think about how crazy reading is? You stare at a tree and hallucinate for hours? No. Does your channel have a membership option? It does. It does. Has the ability to become a member for $5 a month, which adds 5 minutes to the timer. And you can gift people memberships, which each additionally adds 5 minutes to the timer. That's a slowpoke. Smash that subscribe button. Very true. Go get a star like us. It separates you from the common folk. What? I don't get it. Where the heck do I find that? YouTube mobile is so weird. I don't know. I don't use the mobile app unless I'm putting on a video in the background and turning off the screen. Everything I do is usually on desktop or laptop or whatever. Same thing, just like desktop YouTube. If you have access to that, it's very easy. You just hit the little $sign button, and it'll come up with a menu with 4 things: super sticker, super chat, membership gifting. But I don't know if you have that on mobile. You have to go onto the web browser? Okay. Is a star like Twitter verified? I do not want to be Twitter verified because I am not giving Elon Musk money. My roommate, when he was trying to apply for a job, someone with the exact same first and last name, they denied him the job because the other person with the name was a sex. Well, that sucks. What's the likelihood of that? Wild. Jake Reed, thank you so much for the 5 buckaroonies. We just finished the Gen 1 video. Good luck with Gen 2. Thank you. We are trying our best. We are like halfway through the Johto gyms, and we're hunting down our next shiny. And thank you for your super chat, Virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream, and let's add those 5 Minarunis to the timer. Thank you again. I very much appreciate that. It's right next to the chat bar on my phone. Is it? Huh. I don't know if it's because it's not updating properly for some people or whatever. I have it on my mobile as well. No. We're running away from this. Oh, it might depend on whether you're on iPhone or Android, yeah. I just do everything on desktop because I don't want to deal with App Store fees, Google Play fees. If I have to deal with either of those, I'd rather not. Shiny in the next... I can't read it. Stupid... Somebody say something so I can see past the stupid heart icon. Shiny in the next blank encounters or I'll eat a book. 50 encounters. All right, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6. Yasoon, it's fine. You can join it. It'll be completely fine. If anything, you don't have to say anything in there. You could just get the alerts for the streams and stuff. 7. This is 7, I think. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Does eating a book help you learn the contents? 23. Probably not. Well, if he doesn't want to eat a book, this is 24, then he is free to, or he or she, I don't know. I'm not going to misgender anybody. They, 26, can bypass that by super chatting an equal amount of dollars to the amount of encounters they said, and they won't have to eat a book. So you can just add 50 minutes to the timer, and you won't have to eat a book. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great value? Lol, it's he. All right, well, I've lost count. I'm just going to say 30 because I know it was probably more than that. 31. 32. 33. I'm kind of broke. Damn. Well, 34. Then you might have to eat a book. 36. Or 35, excuse me. So Slowking is better because Electric and Grass are special for the most part, yeah. This is 36. This is 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. Damn it, I'm going to have to eat a book. 46. We might get lucky here, but I doubt it. 47. I don't think the spacebar hit it, but that's fine. 48. You got 2 more? Come on. 49. You know what? I'll give you until 64.50. So you get 1 more encounter. Ooh, sorry. Now you're going to have to go eat a book. My luck knows no bounds of terrible. Better get that silverware. Gotta cut that up into nice digestible pieces. Shiny by 6,500, or I'll buy ramen noodles off of Gamer Subs. Let's do it. I'll chip into that 6,500. There's the exclamation point for you. You know, if this ends up getting me to 6,500 because the game's like, yeah, we don't want you to add more time to the timer, then that would be funny. But I also, like, I both want it to be under 6,500, but I also would like to add time to the timer. Sharon Louder, thank you so much for the membership. I will make sure to add that 5 minutes to the timer real quick once we get to 6470. They gave you a catch-22. No, they kind of catch-22 themselves, because either way is fine with me. If I get the shiny, then I'm done with this part. If I don't get the shiny, I get some time on the timer. Although, again, I do want to stop wasting people's time and money. Can I just get better luck? All right, that's... we are at 64.72. Holy moly. And, folks, we have 2.5 hours, actually 2 hours, 40 minutes left of the stream. Again, I want to end the stream with over 60 hours on the clock. Can we do that? Why did I spacebar that? That's what 64.77 was supposed to be. I had to look back at the video. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I just kept miscounting and somehow got the accurate count at the end anyway. It's almost like it was meant to be. I'm eating a book for you right now. You better get a shiny soon. I hope so. Poor man's going to be shitting his brains out. True! Do we got any truers in the chat for that? 07's to it's a good old random ARC player for having to eat a book. Have you dropped lower than maybe like 50 hours since the beginning? I don't know. I think we did drop below 50 hours for a little bit, but luckily we had some nice oil barons come into the chat and help us raise it back up. Isn't Slowpoke also a trade evo if going for Slowking? Correct. And because Slowpoke has a 2% chance of holding a King's Rock, guess what? We already have a King's Rock. So, that means we don't have to use Slowpoke. All we have to do is use Slowking, and we get to save Slowpoke and Slowbro for a different game. Was it 49? It was 49 then. I don't know. It was either 48 or 49 hours. Shiny at 7,043. What are you going to put on your wager for that? We got a few people put out some wagers for 6,500 here. We need to play some betting games so we can increase this timer. All right, you got one more shot here. Looks like I'm getting put... Oh, sorry. Yep, there's the... Let me know when y'all put in those orders, and I'll add it up to the timer. Thank you again. And again, it does really help with the Gamer Sup stuff, because I do eventually want to get my own flavor. I do eventually want to get my own cup, and you guys supporting me over there is probably the best way out of all three to help. In terms of just, you know, getting more opportunities for the channel. If you, of course, if you want to give me the most money for the most time doing it through super chats and stuff, and the memberships is going to do it. But if you guys want something out of your money as aside from the time, then the Gamer Subs is going to be your best option. And again, it still does help me. So either way, it's like pick your way of how you want me to do things here. Remember the stream where we busted the magical 100 subs? Can we do that again? Let me double check. We've only had 18 new members today. I don't think we're busting the 103 that we did the other day. If we did, I would like die in Minecraft because I would have a heart attack in Minecraft. Still in the caves, I see. Yes, I did. Order placed. I will check in a moment. Thank you very much. Shiny 8,193. Thanks, Solo. All right, I have refreshed the page like 3 times, Nathan. It has not come through yet, but I will continually check back on this periodically. It's not purple. Hopefully the luck changes after the slowpoke. That would be nice. That would be really convenient. Ain't no thing. Last time it took around 15-ish to show up. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll check at like 9:30 then. I missed 1 episode and Bayleaf is dead. That is the downside for me getting impatient, so yes. This hunt is a slow joke. True. Hey, it's that dude. Thank you so much for the membership. Let me get this up to 6530, and I will add that to the timer. If we donate enough, can we buy you a shiny? I feel like if somebody did that for $1,000 or better, or 500, I think 500 would be reasonable. And it would have to be one person. I feel like the video watchers would be like, all right, that's fine. You got bribed to do that. I understand. Let me add it. So, all right. Thank you again for the 5 minutes on the timer with that. That's membership. Hey, it's that dude. I hope you enjoy that. Let me just refresh this again. Nothing important. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Back to gaming. I feel like that would defeat the challenge overall. Well, I mean, there's no way like there's gonna be multiple oil barons that come in and be like, here's 500. Put this Pokemon in the game. If there was, like, I'm not gonna turn that down. I feel like other people, people are going to be in the comments also being like, I don't know, if somebody told me to put something in my game for 500, I also would not turn that down. But I don't know. It would be funny. Let's just say it would be funny. I probably wouldn't do that, but it'd be very fun. Very funny. Yo, hey, it's that dude. Thank you also for your $10 super chat. Let me also add that to the timer. Thank you for your generosity. Wait, if we can use the shiny Gyarados to breed with another Pokemon to increase the odds, we could. If we got like a, what? I mean, if we're already getting a water type, though, I don't know. And Nuzlocke, kind of no breeding is like a normal thing, so. Did this order go through yet, Nathan? Damn, what the hell? Alright, I'll check in like 20 minutes. Sorry, the brainworms have, Gyarados. True. The brainworms have got me, I feel that. What's your favorite shiny sprite? I don't know. I have not decided yet. I have not seen enough to make my decision. Don't forget we get an encounter from the daycare. It's a static encounter, not a wild one. I have never taken an encounter from the daycare unless it was specifically a gift egg that I didn't have to produce myself. I mean, I could do that as my Route 34 encounter. I feel like I might be stretching the rules a bit to make that my Route 34 encounter, but I would only be able to do it once. Just looked it up. YouTube took the membership button off of iOS because Apple was taking a 30% cut. Yep. That's why I don't do any transactions on mobile, because they do the same thing with Twitch. They'll increase like subs to like $6.99 and I'll just to make up for the fucking fee. It's ridiculous. The gift egg is only in crystal. HGSS Shiny Charizard may be a casual's favorite, but it does nonetheless look absolutely amazing. That is true. And we are really going to hit like 7,000 encounters with no shiny today. Isn't that just absolutely ridiculous? This is getting to be a bit much. Speaking of Apple, they're allowing emulators on the App Store now. Are they really? I remember you had to do like jailbreak your iPhone to do that. What has been the highest shiny encounter counter? It would have been Rattata, probably. But we didn't have the counter at that time because I hadn't figured it out yet. But yeah. Dumb question. Is there a 1 in 8,192 chance for red Gyarados to be blue? I don't know. That would be kind of cool, but also kind of shit if somebody got that without saving. I'd feel bad. Wish there was, but no. That is not purple. That is not purple. Which generation has your favorite sprites? Of course Gen 5 because they're animated. It's the best that the 2D sprites can look. And, you know, they actually made, you know, 2D sprites that were animated look more vibrant than fucking 3D models, which is... then again, it's not really shocking. Again, 2D animation has always been better than 3D animation. So... 3D animation still looks like garbage, in my opinion. Do you recall what your first shiny ever was? Yeah, I've said it a few times, but it was a shiny Geodude in Victory Road and Pokemon Fire Red. Right around, it was around 2006. Don't remember exactly when, but I do remember it being around that year. I didn't even encounter. There we go. Do Alolan and Kantonian forms count as the same Pokemon? I've been back and forth on this question. But I think I want to count them as separate because it's more fun to be able to use more things. And they are, like, different species of the same Pokemon, or different, you know, variations. I think regional variants and forms are different from one another, so I could probably see myself doing that. Okay, order placed. You should convince them to do free shipping rather than 10%. Well, if you only bought one of the cup noodles, then probably. I think they give free shipping on bigger orders, but I don't remember. Oh, it was the variety pack. I see. Thank you, Morgan. Nathan, were you the variety pack, or was Morgan the variety pack? Because Nathan, if you might have forgotten to put in my code, if Morgan's went through immediately. I was the variety pack. Uh-oh. Do you have to manually increment the encounter counter? Yes. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna put in 808 because I can't do half minutes. This is stupid. There we go. Thank you again though for the gamer subs order. We do love the support over there. You should use Jirachi to start Pokemon Emerald. Might be possible. I don't know. Most use Mythical or Legends, but at least it be finished. I don't understand, but probably not. Jesus, man, you're still going? I feel like people don't expect me to do 12-hour streams, even though that's been kind of the norm for the past couple of these. But yes, I am. Oh, well, I used the link, but it is what it is. Should have double-checked. Maybe you check your email and see if the order went through, or if it said that it failed, even though you might have gotten a notification that said it was a success. I don't know. Like, did you get your 10% off? If so, then feel free to message me on Discord. Sorry, I'm wiping off the D-pad, and just say, and I can try to triangulate the problem with the people that I'm working with on this. But how are you doing, Meat? I'm doing. The Slowpoke isn't though. Is Slowpoke caught yet? If it was, then I wouldn't be here. He has Magikarpal Tunnel in his fingers. My fingers have been doing this all day. For 9.5 hours. I still have 2.5 hours to go. I won't cry about me. Double checking. Yeah, I got an email on the order. It went through. The discount is definitely missing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that. Well, I mean, it's not something that I could have entered for you, but that. Oops. I thought that clicking my link would have done it automatically, unless you went there yourself and didn't put in the code. In which case, that would make more sense. Just checking. I'll be back after another Shuffle Up and Play video. Go enjoy the Professor. Professor is quite entertaining. I remember I saw that Small Ant was on one of the Shuffle Up and Plays, and I watched through that whole one just because I know that that Small Ant is like a charismatic enough creator to where, even though I don't understand Magic the Gathering, him plus the Professor being in the same video made me be like, okay, I know I can get through this, and I know I'll have a good time, even though I don't understand most of what's going on. The Nuzlocke for Emerald. It's impossible without Jirachi. What do you mean it's impossible without Jirachi? Is using Ho-Oh allowed? Some people ban legendaries. I banned legendaries except for in fights where in games where some opponents used legendaries. For this one, because, I should be rewarded for shiny hunting the legendaries, I'm just going to allow them for fun. I don't want to, tear through the game, but I also, it would speed up the process immensely because I wouldn't have to get as many party members after I get it. As long as it doesn't die. Nope. If you want to watch the Professor have a mental breakdown today, I think I've had enough of my own mental breakdown to where I need to see sane people today. But thank you. Are you going to use Slowbro or Slowking? I'm going to use Slowking. You know why? Because Slowpoke has a 2% chance of holding a King's Rock every time you run into it. And guess what? I already have one. So, I'm going to save Slowpoke and Slowbro, and as soon as I catch Shiny Slowpoke, I am going to evolve it into Slowking and only use that. Sane people, I just ate a book. Just ate a book. Cool. Do you like meatballs? I mean, I would hope I do. I am the chaotic meatball. No, I don't want to use an item in battle. I scrolled over to run. Thank you. How much have you shiny hunted before this challenge? Not at all. 0. Not even a lick. Okay, maybe I might be lying, but I did do some in Let's Go because I wanted to do a shiny only Professor Oak's challenge, but that was it. I have never shiny hunted anything before. That, at least. Exit? No. I would not be able to reach this fast of speed of gameplay with that. Damn, when that poo be coming out, it be an academic... Dante? Why do you do this? Then how will you trade Slowpoke? Emulators have been capable of trading for years. Also, I can just change it in PK Hex. I don't really have to trade. Yes, QZ Major. That is why we need to increase the timer. As long as we can get the timer to run through Gold, Silver, Crystal, we will be fine. I did not know that. That's awesome. I love it. Hell yeah. Thanks for the info. No problemo. The thanks for the info makes me think they're a Nintendo Ninja, and I finally fell for one of the Nintendo Ninjas and answering one of their questions. What have I done? Chad, if a Ninja Star ends up in my neck in the next 2 minutes, you'll know who it is. I transfer my save from 3DS VC to PC emulator to do trades, then transfer it back to upload to home. Yeah, that works. I'm just some Aussie who loves Pokemon. Sure, you undercover fed. Just kidding. Why don't you put in your Game Genie and turn on shinies only? Doi. You know, that might help. I like Pokemon. Pretty sure we all like Pokemon here, Gerard. You like Pikachu? I really like Pikachu. Yeah. Yeah, I like Pikachu. Arigato, Mipoto-san. The Nintendo Shinobi corpse is at your front door. Run! I will accept my death happily in Minecraft. Good evening, gamers. Good evening, Eli. I'm tired. Is it shiny before you purify it? I don't know. I am not there yet. I'm still in Gen 2. The fact that I'm still in the first game of Gen 2 is saddening. Nice opinion. One small issue. I'm at your front door. Uh-oh. You're being sent to the forgotten Nintendo game's Shadow Realm for your crimes. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to be abandonware. No, don't turn me into abandonware. Have you tried shiny hunting better? No. How do I shiny hunt better? In a Nuzlocke setting and going with those rules, this is as good as I can do. Increase the odds. No. That's cheating. Why don't you just, like, get a shiny? I don't know. You will be turned into a marketable plushie. No! No! No, I don't want to be turned into a marketable plushie. No! That's pink. How much for hunting a shiny Feebas and Emerald? You know, honestly, that probably wouldn't be that bad. Do those tiles change or do they stay the same? You got 6 tiles to hunt Feebas? That's completely fine. Yo, the Cake King, I'm trying to help. Thank you so much for the help indeed. That is 5 minutes on the timer. And folks, again, if you don't think that, you know, $1, $2, or $5 is going to help very much by yourself, every single one of those counts. It very much does help. Oh! There's another instant ramen variety pack. Okay, so the second one did go through. Okay, yeah, they went through, you know, 10 minutes apart. All right, so I guess Nathan, it worked. I'll add 14 minutes for this because they were each $13.50, so equivalent 27 minutes or $27. So it makes sense to add 14 on this one. Thank you again, though. I really do appreciate that. Nope, I wasn't the ramen, sadly. Oh, so that was a different person. That's funny. Dang, we almost got 3. We almost got 3 ramen variety packs. That's crazy. Yep, I boned myself. Shoot. Tanner with the 5 gifted meatball subbies memberships. That's the wrong site. Thank you so much. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It's as simple as that. That would be me. Well, thank you, Snake Rampage. I hope you enjoy. Starter died? Yes. I got the lemonade on the first order, which you saw. Second was the AFK grape, which is the one I goofed on. Oh. Damn. What's this about ramen? So with the affiliate that I have, you can find it at !gamersups. They have their own ramen. Looks like this. It's like cup ramen, and they got like variety packs and different flavors. And you can get 10% off using my code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And for every $10 that you spend, or not every $10, every $1 that you spend will add 1 minute to the timer. What do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Probably something like, ah! My thing crashed as soon as I made that payment. What the fuck? Well, thank you again for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate the generosity on that. This is the first time, by the way, we've hit over 59 hours. Chat, can we hit the 60? The goal is to go for the 60. I want to hit over 60 by the end of the day. If I were to get gamer subs, what would I even get? Any recommendations? So I do like the guacamole gamer fart. This is the type of flavor that's kind of like a Baja Blast, but like uncarbonated and sugar-free, keto-friendly. I do like the brand risk, which is this one. If I can give you a good like flavor profile on it, like if there's a good description on here. It doesn't have a good description, but it does, you know, I think it gets a good point across where there's a bunch of peaches on it. It's very much a peach flavor. I like that one. I like the watermelon ice as well. Guacamole gamer fart definitely sounds like a flavor. I initially got that and I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. This sounds disgusting. Then I tried it and I realized it was Baja Blast flavored. I was like, oh, I've been missing out this whole time? I'm dumb. I'm backed with that damned essay. Oh, congratulations. I jokingly timed you out that second time for it, but I'm glad it worked out. What's chat's favorite evolution? Vaporeon for reasons, of course. Umbreon, okay. I thought we were going to just get a swarm of people just spamming Vaporeon. Sylveon? Yeah, Sylveon. I like Sylveon the most. Thought on the Miz Cup? I don't know. I just have one of the generic cups. I don't have any of like the waifu cups. Do they have a Mizkif waifu cup? I would genuinely buy that just for memes. There's my non-caffeinated gamer sups of the day. Delicious. I don't know if it's considered weird that I drink this stuff so much, but like I'm genuinely doing it because I usually drink it at this frequency while at home, while working on like on videos without being on stream. But like, I don't know. It almost feels shill-like when I'm drinking it on stream. It's funny, but hey, if I drink it that much, you know, and I actually like it, it's got to be decent enough, right? And that's why I am an affiliate with them, because it's good, and it's a good replacement for soda, so that you don't consume as much empty calories throughout the day. Do you ever stream while editing? No, because I don't edit. My editor edits. I'm not enough of a peasant anymore to edit my own shit. He does he does a better job than I ever would. Should I catch up on my show or my game? You should stay here. I'm a biased observer. You should stay here. Hey, Meatball, what Pokemon is next? Well, I've been hoping that it's fucking Slowpoke, but if you mean, like, the Pokemon after Slowpoke, I want to go for Pineco. I don't think that possible stream while edit. It's not. It is possible to stream while editing. My computer could do it, but again, I don't edit my own videos. Did you watch Mania Night 2? Yes, I did. It was overbooked as fuck, but it was fun. I also was sad to see EO lose the women's title. I like EO. Give Eevee some money and it evolves into a Patreon. True. Hey, EO Sky, yeah. She's probably my favorite female on the roster, for sure. Yo, women? Yo, we out here, we love women. Alright, peace. Bye, QZ Major. Damn. Chat, see? Apparently I'm not entertaining enough. We've lost QZ Major. Women enjoyers! Rise up, women enjoyers. Not, like, in a weird way, but just, like, we appreciate women. God damn it. Thank you very much, Chase. Let me check. Make sure it actually applied correctly. It did. And that adds another 36 minutes to the timer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Boom. 36 more minutes to the timer, folks. Yeah, we've had a pretty good amount of movement for 5 days as a Gamer Subs affiliate. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys being willing to support our my new the whole new venture with them. Again, I really do like drinking this stuff. It tastes good. Can't complain. It's like my one vice that I have while I'm on my diet, because I'm trying to consume as few fucking carbs as possible. It is very hard to avoid carbs in this day and age. So, I can't complain. Is that from the Slowpoke well? It is. Meatball, do you have any pets? No, I am allergic to cats and dogs. Damn, if I didn't goof, we would have been over 60. Oh, we are so close to 60, chat. Chat, can we get over 60 hours on the timer? We need 22 more minutes. And then, of course, stream ends in 2 hours and 5 minutes. So we need 2 hours and 27 minutes to ensure that the timer stays above 60 hours by the end of the stream. My wife really enjoyed the Doritos taco. She said, "Thank you, meat." I did my best. Damn, bro. Shiny in 214? Is that 69? 69? That's funny. No. And if I don't get it by the end of the stream, I'm gonna be kind of pissy. I'm gonna be mad. That's 2 full streams without a single fucking shiny. Like, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? That's not shiny. Well, you got farther into the game last stream. That's true, but, like, at what cost? 6969 is 6969 backwards. Random arc player, I don't think that's how that works. It's 9696 backwards. Didn't you have 2 streams for Zubat? Yeah, and then I got frustrated that we didn't get anything and it didn't work. I learned a pro tip. If you increase the saturation on your screen recording, you can detect the shinies easier. Well, I don't really need to do that because, like, this thing's really fucking purple. We'll see it when it shows up. I failed math. No, you just failed at reversing digits. It's okay. Nope. 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 Why? What are the actual odds to catch it? I don't know what the odds to catch it are, but I know the odds of running into it are 1 in 8,192. I think this is Zinnia's Resolve or something like that from Oras. that shiny? No. That register? I think so. That is not shiny. That is not shiny. That is not shiny. Yeah, it was not shiny either. The eclipse was today. It was not lit for like 3 whole minutes. Oh, fun. Opinions on femboys? I don't know why I'm entertaining this question. They're cool. I just ate some faux soup and then I had a bite of caffeinated chocolate. I think we're ready to go. Based. That is not shiny. That is not shiny. That is also not shiny. Game, just give it up. Give up the purple dinosaur. Give me the purple... Give me Barney the fucking dinosaur. I don't want knockoff Barney. I want real purple-ass Barney. Him and his purple ass and all. Meatball, do you like cheese? Of course I like cheese. Cheese is great. I'm trying to count how many encounters we need to 69, but my math ain't mathing. That's what calculators are for. We need 163 more encounters until 69. Favorite cheese? I don't know. Pepper Jack? Can I encounter? Holy shit, why did it take so long to encounter fucking Pokemon? What's the longest time it's taken to get a shiny? This one's close. And this is, of course, including the time that we took to, like, the extra, like, full day looking for Zubat pre-Whitney so that we could get this with Dupe's Claws, but we didn't. So I'm kind of just stuck here until we get this, because I actually want Slowking on the team. But yeah, no, this has definitely been the longest stretch without a shiny. Tanner, thank you so much for the $20. With the power of free money I got from spending through Google, I give extra time. Based. Thank you again. I really do appreciate your generosity. Even if it's free money, the fact that you're giving me free money is more than I can ask for. Let me refresh the Gamer Subs thing. Did we get up to 30 different orders? We're up to 29 orders, by the way, on Gamer Subs already in 5 days. Can we break 30? Can we get one more? Again, I do. These are like my 2 favorite flavors. I love the guacamole Gamer Fart, and I love the Brand Risk Peach and Baja Blast specifically. Like that's like the closest approximation that I can give to the flavor palettes of them. But yeah. I think it'd be cool if we could hit that, but it is up to you. Oh damn, we're less than 10 minutes away from crossing 60 hours. Folks, we need to get there. Can we do it? I need your help to get over 60 hours. Let's do it. The fact that on Zubat, only Zubat encounters were counted, this is so insane. Like, what is this on luck? It is my general luck outside of Pokemon games, but the fact that it's bleeding into Pokemon games is starting to scare me a little bit, because that means my luck is fading in the last thing that I'm good at. Meatball, what's your favorite zoo animal? I don't know. They all smell like shit. Also at 438 likes, almost 500. Oh yeah, if you guys have not dropped a like on the stream yet, I would very much appreciate that. I know I've been asking that a few times throughout, but I have not been insistent enough. I was hoping to get over 1,000, but it seems like every time I keep hoping to get over 1,000, we're barely breaking like halfway, and it's like, ugh. All right, well, we're at least trying our best. It was from spending through the Google Play Store. I had like 19 from the points I had saved, so I redeemed my points for Google Play credits. I guess it'd be all called credit. Oh, that's dope. Well, thank you for using that credit on me. I very much appreciate that. Yo, Heston Howell, thank you for the 20 of your own. And folks, this is the first time we've ever been over 60 hours. Now, chat, we got to hold this until the end of the stream, and we've got an hour and 57 minutes remaining. Can we do it? But thank you so much for getting us over the hump of 60. Now, of course, this is just small increments. We could just keep going crazy. If, for whatever you're comfortable with, Sharon Loader, thank you as well for the 10 euros. And let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. That is your live stream virginity. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Let me do euro to USD real quick. Ooh, that is 11. And Aviva Devora, hope this helps guess the shiny. That's what Sarah, or Sharon said, excuse me. I've read something else. Aviva Devora with the 10. Here's to the timer. Lol, appreciate the stream. I would not have this level of patience. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. So that is 21 minutes on the timer as well. And Chase with another 10. Let me join in on this. Hell yeah. You can join in anytime. Folks, we are just having fun out here. This is when I wish YouTube would have like a hype train of sorts, because I feel like we would be in a... this would definitely have started one. Thank you guys for all of your generosity. Nope, that's not shiny. When you catch Slowpoke, can we check the piss rat on the PC? Sure, I guess. I started a roll. Yes, you did, Heston. Thank you again. Oh, come on. Are we really going to hit 7,000 encounters with this thing without this thing being shiny? I feel like we've really just been getting, like, kicked in our ass today. It feels terrible. Come on, please. We got 160 more encounters before 7,000. I would, if you could please be so generous as to spare a shiny by 7,000 encounters. I would just please. Come on. I think it'll be over 9,000 encounters. I won't say that. I don't want to spend a whole nother day on this. Sanal, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Let's hope that this next one is shiny. We've been saying that all day. We still haven't got anything. But thank you for the support. Oh, we are. This ain't no small ant luck. What, did he have, like, way better shiny luck than I did? Get an intern to shiny hunt for you? That's probably a good idea. I'm just kidding. No, of course not. I would want to do this on stream with you guys. You know, actually engaging in what we're doing here. What good would it be if I was just sitting here talking to you while we were watching shiny hunting together? It wouldn't be as impactful. Want to know what's better than Zinnia's theme? Zinnia's battle theme. Oh yeah, this was called the Heirs to Eternity. It wasn't Zinnia's Resolve. That's a fucking supporter card in the Pokemon TCG. Unfortunately, we need this mon to progress, yes. I'll donate another $10 if it reaches 7K before a shiny. Is the vertical stream happening? I am not doing a vertical stream, but I will need to see what these people were doing with vertical streaming. I looked at his HCSS shiny only playthrough, and his shiny hunt was ridiculously lucky. Only went dry on Electrode, if a memory serves. Damn. Well, considering I'm doing every game, I'm bound to run dry eventually. As much as I want to try shiny hunting, I'd probably give up before 100 encounters, so mad respect for getting this far. Shiny by 7,500, or you get or you double contribution minutes until you get the shiny. You double contribution minutes? What do you mean double contribution minutes? Like $1 is 2 minutes instead until we get the shiny? Wait, how much for a shiny POC of HGSS? $1 million. Dude, I love seeing that you're doing this. You're the only mad lad that could actually do this challenge. I'm sure I am. I don't know. Maybe I just love bashing my head into the walls so many times that I'm just stubborn enough to be able to get through it, unlike other people. Also, I just recently finished the original franchise lock, so mad respect for you, to you for both doing it again and going for it with shiny only. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got $1 million lying around somewhere. Green and wrinkly. Present. Oh, we passed 68-68. We are less than 100 counters away from 69-69. Hydration check. You know what? I'll give you some hydration. Folks, we have an hour and 50 minutes left on the stream. We need what? An hour and 22 minutes, or an hour and 12 minutes to keep this timer above 60 hours by the end of the stream. Can we do it? It is up to you. Can you put some good suspension when you reach 69-69? I'll try my best. What are your thoughts on the Kaizo Ironmon challenge? I don't know enough about it. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. That's not shiny. If it's something if it has Kaizo in the name, it's probably linked to something unfair, which means I will never fucking play it. But, you know. Nope. Do you have at least... do you have a least favorite Pokemon? One that whenever you see an NPC with it, you groan? Not really. I don't think anything makes me groan. It's not like dealing with fucking floodgates in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I'm just like, I better draw a Twin Twister or I'm fucked. Like, I don't really ever see a Pokemon that does that. Like, every situation is outable in multiple ways, usually. It is unfair and unfun, then I'm probably not touching it. Hey, Meat, just got home from a 12-hour shift and my wife left a corking hot... I thought that you were going to say that she left you some nice hot dinner. But that's a lot less what I was expecting by the end of that message. God damn it. What's your favorite Pokemon from every gen? Gen 1... Vaporeon. Gen 2. Tyranitar. Gen 3. Gardevoir. Gen 4. Lopunny. Gen 5. Hydreigon. Gen 6. Breaks. Gen 7. Gen 7. Starina? Yeah, we can do that. Gen 8. Runerigus for just being a fucking asshole. Gen 9. Meowscarada. Shit. Gets into box art legendary battle. Ho-Oh Dark Ruler's your lead mon, even leads the rest of your party. Oh fuck. Oh, that would suck. I would lose it if that was a possibility. I hope everyone's satisfied with my my choice of favorite Pokemon from every gen. Lopunny in Gen 4. What do you mean? I said Lopunny in Gen 4. I legitimately, like, you can go back, you can clip that, you could hear that I said Lopunny Gen 4. So I will see you later. Gotta work. See you the next stream. Take care, Sanal. Have a good night. Nah, the best Gen 7 Pokemon is clearly Lurantis. Nah, it's definitely Sarina. What's your preferred Pokemon typing? Grass, dark. I do love me some grass, and I love some dark. And both together, beautiful. Even though Shiftry isn't, like, one of my favorite Pokemon, but it at least has, like, my 2 favorite types. Have you gone over odds yet? Odds are 8,192, but considering the fact that I didn't get a single shiny on the previous stream either, and that was towards the Zubat hunt, then we definitely have. $50 more encounters. Vileplume should have been Grass Dark. Blossom should have been Grass Fairy. Well, considering Vileplume was Gen 1, there was no way to make it Grass Dark. But they could have errated it to be Grass Dark with like poison support moves. This is not shiny. 6,000 encounters in one stream. Yeah, we're at 63:22 for the day, which is kind of crazy. And we still have like an hour and 45 minutes. Is Chugga Conroy officially canceled, or is he coming back? I have no idea. I don't know the guy personally. He'll come back if he wants to come back. He'll leave if he wants to leave. It all depends on whether or not the other people are willing to accept him back. But considering, like, people that large communities of people believed they like Miss A and Ella and him were like close friends or something like that. Like, yet they haven't associated with each other for years. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say if he's going to try to come back, but if he does, then it's going to depend on the people. And the people are going to be the judge as to whether or not he's able to come back. But I hate to hear about the situations that, like, Miss A and Emily ended up going through with that, you know? And it is weird, like, I was looking back at some of the videos that had both Emil and Miss A in both of them, and or both of them in, like, the same video, like some of Stephen George's stuff, and I was just like, oh, this was, yeah, like, we knew that Emil had, like, high-functioning autism, but at the same time, like, the amount of awkwardness that came from Miss A in those videos, I was just like, I can't believe we didn't see it sooner. So... Of course, we didn't know about, like, the foot fetish thing, but, you know. Not that that's a big deal, but, you know, trying to, like, having a foot fetish in and of itself is not a big deal. Trying to share with it, with a non-consensual partner is not. That is not okay. Considering I chose the water starters for 6 out of 9 regions, I say my favorite type is water. Grass and poison are probably up there as well. I feel that. Are we kink shaming? No. What if you get off by getting kicked in the no-no square? Right in the ding-ding. I don't know. Some people do. Those people will probably die faster than other people because that doesn't sound good for your body. But don't shame them. Okay, saw a tweet saying that the Alex Kister allegations were false, but no, they were very much real, and I was about to be so very much pissed. Oh. Can you link that stuff in my Discord? Because I want to read about that, because I was a fan of Mandela Catalog, and I want to know what the hell is going on. Fate fell short? No. No, you'll have to super chat $500 for that. Chaw likes I don't like drama, but I'd like to know about, like, drama that's going on in things that I enjoy watching. Like, I enjoyed the Mandela Catalog. I enjoyed, like, Chugga Conroy was, like, the second Let's Player I ever ran into on YouTube, and kind of was one of the first, he was one of the first inspirations that led me to wanting to do content as a full-time thing. Even though I didn't understand that it wasn't a full-time thing back in, back in 2008, 2009. Yeah, I'll have to join it eventually, but I do have every bit of the links kept on my Discord, so the moment I join your Discord, I'll just join it. It's fine. You know, you might have had a bad experience with another creator Discord, but I will try my best to make sure that you won't have a bad experience in here. I think I pretty cleanly sweep out any, you know, fuckers in there. So you won't have to deal with shitty people in there usually. I think we have a pretty good amount of people in there. Oh, did we go past 69? 69? I lost my opportunity. Sorry. I'm just focused on, can I get it before the goddamn stream ends? Where do I find your Discord? Exclamation point, Discord. Ain't that crazy? It's almost like it's a command. Holy shit. Alright. That's not shiny. Brain on autopilot? Brain's not on autopilot. It's because if the brain was on autopilot, I would not be able to detect whether or not the shiny is purple. And I would run away from it. But I am at least, you know, scanning each one of them to make sure it's not fucking purple. That one's not purple. That one's not purple. That one's not purple. That one's not fucking purple. Well, fuck you, you pink guy. I want purple guy. Give me purple guy. No, that's... Fuck you, pink guy. Fuck you. Get out of here. Screw off, cheese fart. Choke on these numbnuts. Go away. I'm running out of insults. Give me... I don't want pink guy. I want purple guy. Give me purple guy. I don't want pink guy. That's pink. Damn it. My eyes. Damn it. I'm trying my best to say pink guy and purple guy, but pink guy keeps going, keeps coming out. I don't want the pink guy. God damn it, I'm trying to say it as fast as possible. How's your March Madness bracket? Isn't that a basketball thing? I don't watch sports other than professional wrestling, sorry. If you tell me professional wrestling isn't a sport, I will say bad things about you. Bro, my school is playing tonight. They're in the Final Four. In the Final Four of what? You'd hate soccer then? I don't pay attention to soccer because I'm an American, not because I don't like sports. That's pink. It is not a sport. It is... Mount Belly, you know what's funny is that they're actually trying to move away from that terminology and they want to call it professional wrestling again. You know why? Because Vince McMahon's no longer in power. Isn't it great? We're finally going to have professional wrestling back. I'm so excited. Oh my god, well, we did pass 7K. Thank you, Tanner, for the 10. Thank you for your generosity. Final Four in NCAA basketball. Oh. And chat, we are an hour and 38 minutes away from finishing the stream. If we can add an hour and 3 minutes to the timer, we will be ending stream today with over 60 hours on the clock. Can we do it? I really, that is the goal today. I will consider today a failure if we don't do that and if we don't get the shiny. If we can do one or the other or both, I will consider it a partial success, but if we do both, I will consider it a complete success. Is someone counting how many times we have discussed wrestling? I don't know. The Wii U servers have shut down for every game. Damn. End of an era. Can't believe they kept up the Wii U servers for 7 years past the Nintendo Switch's launch. I'm surprised they didn't shut them down in like 2020 when COVID happened so that they could, you know, downsize shit. You didn't, accept Splatoon 1. Why is Splatoon 1 still open? That face when PS2 and DS are old enough to be considered retro consoles? Capitalism. But they have Splatoon 2 and 3 on the Switch. Don't they want people to focus on 3? Not to mention, they don't want people to focus on a dead console. I'll wipe this fucking D-pad off again. Why are they retro? Well, considering the PS2 is 23 years old and the DS is 20 years old, I can understand why. PS2 arguably the best console ever made. I say that as an SNES enthusiast. I just prefer Nintendo based games most of the time. I mean, the PlayStation has always had great RPGs, which is where I would go for that. But I'm not like a Ratchet and Clank guy. I'm not a Jack and Daxter guy. That's just not my... I don't like the type of beat-em-up platformers like those or Battle for Bikini Bottom. I like my platformers to be more tight in their control, and I like my platformers to be separate from my beat-em-ups. Have you ever tried modding consoles before? Yes, of course. Your thoughts on Biggie Smalls versus Tupac? Are those guys... I believe they're rappers, right? Or they were. I'm guessing they're both dead. I don't know. I don't listen to rap music, nor do I have an opinion on them. I just don't enjoy the style of music, so I'd rather stay out of it. Like, I like when my platformer sees the means of production. That's fair. Communist Mario 3. It's my favorite platformer. It's when they seize the means of production. I even have my first DS Lite that I bought. That is kind of sick. The Switch and 3DS have the same FPS as of now. What, 30? Because Nintendo doesn't seem capable of going to 60. The PS2 really had something for everybody. Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Need for Speed, JRPGs, Digimon, Sims, Building Tycoons. I mean, if I'm going to have to be the one that lists the JRPGs, you have Xenosaga, you have Persona 3. You also had, what was it? Those are like the main two I can think of that were for the console. Of course, Final Fantasy X, Dragon Quest VIII. Is there anything else that was big? Those were like the 4 biggest ones on the console. Bravely Default was a 3DS game. I'm talking PS2. Shin Megami Tensei, yeah, Digital Devil Saga and SMT3 Nocturne. I'm not a Shin Megami Tensei guy, but those are definitely still games that would hit, that would be like considered big. This is not shiny. Josh, can you not joke about that sort of thing in my chat? Thank you. In fact, can you tell me that that was that was supposed to be a joke that failed, instead of you know, not telling me? Because if you don't tell me, I'm gonna ban you, because I don't want to know that. And yeah. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. We're both on PS2. FFX was and still is incredible. You probably should play the HD remaster nowadays. I mean, I think the original has been outdated, but it still is a pretty damn good game. No, dude, it's not a joke. Well, Bye. I don't want to know that. I don't want to talk to somebody that says that in my chat. That guy was saying some pretty cringe stuff throughout most of the stream anyway that I noticed that they were in here, so I would rather not deal with it. Sorry. Troll somebody else. Maybe it's because my mods that are in here don't ever, like, mod anything. I always have to be the one to bring down the banhammer, which is a little frustrating. I genuinely prefer the PS2 over the HD remasters. They messed a lot of the character models, mostly hair colors and stuff, but the remasters music was popping. I feel that. Nope. The remaster of Final Fantasy X is basically on every platform as well now, too. As is Final Fantasy XII. Both are some of the most interesting Final Fantasy games. I still prefer the older ones because I'm a retro dork that likes his 2D style games. I love FF6 to death, and that will probably forever be my favorite. You know, it is funny being, like, somebody born in 2000, yet preferring the games that came, like, out before I was born. I don't know if I just genuinely, if I'm just, like, a nerd about it, or if I'm being, like, a video game snob, or if I just think that the more simplistic, shorter games are, like, a bit more, you know, digestible and easier for people to understand, so they're going to be more appealing over a longer period of time. You could always keep practicing, keep getting better. You can sit down and not have to worry about, like, remembering where to pick up on or whatever. I think they're just better. Especially, like, the Super Nintendo. I think the cutoff point was, like, the PS1, N64 era, like Saturn. I mean, the next generation was great, too. Don't get me wrong. There are still good games beyond, like, the GameCube and onward. But, like, games that I would be ready to pick up in an instant because... no, probably not, because they are too long in length. Even the platformers. Like, if I wanted to replay Super Mario Galaxy, I would have to dedicate, like, a couple hours to that. Like, probably at least half a day. I grew up on a Commodore VIC-20. That's based as fuck, dude. Also, FF6 is so good. Best villain in my book as well. Yeah, Kefka is great. Even if his laugh has been ruined by Sonic.exe. God. Fuck the person who decided to use the Kefka's laugh for that, by the way. And just completely ruin it. That's not even opinion, that's just plain wrong. What's wrong? Like, what's wrong? Which opinion, what part is wrong? I'm a console boomer and still use my PS2, GameCube, and GBA SP way more than my PC and other consoles I have access to. Well, I would rather game on PC, but in terms of, like, the original release console, that's a lot of what I'm talking about. Oh god, I never realized that was the laugh used. Oh god, now I'll never unhear it. I am sorry, Cotton Candy. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, why are they fucking using Kefka's laugh? Like, the first time I ever heard it. Talking about FF6 after banning the biggest FF6 fan? What do you mean, banning the biggest FF6 fan? Guy said that him and his mother... No, I don't even want to talk about it. It's disgusting. Hello, watch the eclipse today. It was wicked. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Nick. I enjoyed the pleasures of staying at home shiny hunting for this slowpoke for nearly 10.5 hours. I've had a great day. I'm completely sane today. 2.5 full streams with no shinies and only 2 badges of progress. I love Pokemon. I count this one? I don't fucking know. May the Pokemon gods smile upon you. I fucking deserve it. Well, at this point, you know what? I usually say I don't deserve things, but today, I do. I think you, for the sake of your sanity, you should be allowed to do breeding with a shiny Ditto and just transfer through the games, because I think the odds become... Yeah, but, like, that's cheating. People will just, like, tune out of the series, because they'll be like, oh, this is just the same shit then. And I'm like, no, I don't want it to be the same shit. I want it to be different. I know it can be different, and I know it can be good. So... we're going to keep going, we're going to persevere, and I'm not going to, you know, take shortcuts. The different shiny hunting techniques is what are what makes each gen unique. Yeah, but that's the thing. When you're applying, what of those are legal when you're doing a Nuzlocke? Not many. That's supposed to be the whole allure of it. You can tell how much fun Meatball is having. I'm having a grand old time. Woo! I love running into what's the Pokemon I'm running into? Slowpoke. You'd think that I would have been able to remember that without stuttering after the like. Wow, I'm having a fucking stroke today. You think I would have remembered that after 10.5 hours of looking for it, but nope, I don't, because I think that I'm having an eternal brain hemorrhage. It's great. At least the counter is still above 60 hours. Folks, it's not going to be above 60 hours for the rest of the night, though. We still need an hour and 2 minutes added to the timer to be able to do that. And I need your help. We need, what, 13 memberships? We need, like, 2 tubs of gamer subs? Something like that. A couple super chats. It is up to you. And, but again, the goal today... my 2 goals today were to get Shiny Slowpoke and to reach over 60 hours by the end of the stream on the timer. If I do not accomplish either of those today, I am going to be very sad. I really want to at least do one, preferably both. Preferably I would be able to do both today, but like, damn. Are you calling Nintendo Pretendo, Noah? I've seen that pop up in chat, and I'm like, I don't know, that just seems like a poopy insult. We choose to shiny lock the entire Pokemon series not because it's easy, but because it's fucking hard. That's true. Nope, that's not shiny. You do not deserve this pain. I don't deserve this pain. Yo, Heston, thank you for the tenner. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. Thank you. I very much appreciate your generosity. Are you going to go to odds tonight? I'm going to try. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's 4 minutes ago. We got another gamer subs order. Hell yeah. And that is another 72 minutes to the timer. Based. Good night, Mortis. Take care. Hope you have a good night. Well, I guess if we're still streaming, we may as well push the counter as much as we can. I mean, I'm not... we're always gonna need to push it up, so I may as well keep talking about it, but I don't want to, like, continue to bash you guys over the head with a rock in terms of the damn timer, but... Considering the game's not being nice to me, apparently I have to. Can I just have the fucking shiny Slowpoke? Like, holy shit. How have we been doing this for over 10.5 hours today? Mind you, with like a stream and a half of no shinies before this. This is like 2.5 full streams of no shinies. That is 30 hours of hunting at 10 times speed. That is 300 real life hours that would have been if I were to do this in real time. And I wouldn't have found a single fucking shiny. Slowpoke, bye-bye. Slowpoke. 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 If Legend ZA comes out before the series is over, will it be part of the series? Probably. I don't know. We gotta love the old game shiny odds, but, like, I am way fucking over odds. Like, come on, just give me the goddamn thing already, you stupid fuck. Gen 6, Usain. It's not shiny. There's a fan-made network called Pretendo, which is still working. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not a shitty insult. Cool. Paste. Oh, come on. We are 1,029 encounters away from odds. Like, come on, dude. How do you find the will to do this? I don't. I just do it. At this point, I am actually nearing the end of my rope because I haven't encountered a shiny in 30 fucking hours of 10 times speed. 300 hours. 300 hours of time. No, not tomorrow. Fucking today, Gerard. This motherfucking game will give me what I motherfucking want until... Just give me the fucking thing. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. I thought I was going to go less than 30 hours with a fucking shiny. I found a Geodude and an unknown in the same goddamn stream, 4.5 hours apart. I thought that I might have had a little bit more luck like that. Oh, but no, the game wants me to swallow its massive fucking cock. 2.5 streams of no goddamn shinies. You piece of poopy. Did you have this much trouble when you were in Gen 1? Mostly in blue, but the rest of the games weren't that bad. That's not purple. Come on, game. I have an hour and 18 minutes. Give me the shiny. Tile switch? Sure. Game. Game. That's pink, right? That looks pink. Am I crazy? I'm just gonna keep the reference material next to me, just so that I don't ever fuck it up. No, it is actually ridiculously purple. I don't know why my brain wants me to think that no, this isn't it. It's not that. Why are you thinking it's that? It is not that. Thank you. You know I'm having delusions once I'm thinking, is that purple? No, it's not fucking purple. It's still pink, you dork. I'm having as much fun playing War Thunder, trying to have a decent match where I don't fucking die to some bullshit as you are trying to find a purple flesh bob thing. Flesh blob. Let's try this row. How often do you take bathroom breaks? I took them a lot more frequently in previous streams, but for some reason today I've only had to get up for like one bathroom break, which has been abnormal to say the least. But I have been drinking plenty of fluids today, so I don't know. Maybe my bladder's just as pissed off as I am, and it's like, you were sitting here until you get that fucking shiny whether you like it or not. And you know what? I fucking dig it. He's losing his mind. I'm keeping my mind together. I'm just being pissy about the game being an asshole. No. 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 What are your plans for the 3DS and Switch games now that those emulators are defunct? Just because they're not downloadable doesn't mean that they got removed off of every single human's hard drive. No. 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 Poop. Shit. You get the shiny right before you end stream? I fucking better. At least. At the very least. Come on, game. All I'm asking for is a little bit of kindness from you. A little bit of compassion. A little bit of stop being a fucking dick. Come on. Come on, game. I know you can continue doing this forever. But stop. Have some compassion. Sing the Barney song and he shall appear. I'm not degrading myself to that level. Absolutely not. I considered it earlier this stream. I'm not doing it. While we're here, what does everyone think Slowpoke tail tastes like? I don't know. 7235 calling it. Meatball, do you like Pac-Man? Sure, I like Pac-Man. That's pink. That's also pink. It's also pink. Why must you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Please, for the love of God, give me the goddamn shiny Slowpoke. This finna be sick. My call is the shiny is going to be somewhere from 7,200. I can't see because of the fucking heart emote. Nope. Nope. Is 7,224 to 999,999? Probably true. If it's not that, then I think I'm going to be here until I'm 30. Seeing that there's instant oriental flavor ramen gives me the same vibe of asking your bean and cheese burrito wet. I don't get it. I don't... How come you don't use the odd egg? If you get a Pokemon you plan on saving for a future run, just box it. But it could be helpful to use now since a 14%... Because the odd egg is only in Crystal. How many times have we said this? Why do people seem to have so many strokes while writing on here? Because they're chatting. It's like... These are like Farfa viewers before... You know, they move on from Pokemon. They first attach to Pokemon, then they attach to Yu-Gi-Oh, and then they gain object permanence. See, that's usually the progression of an internet user. And they're currently a Meatball viewer. Soon they'll move up to a Farfa viewer, and then they'll finally be like a normal human being. You sacked me? I didn't sack shit! I got sacked! I got sacked! You hear me? You hear me? I got sacked! This is an epileptic support group. I think you let Bayleaf die. I think you're fucking banned. I think you're banned, dude. Fuck off. Can't wait to upgrade to Nim Nim viewer. Damn, I lost another week. Today, that's how I feel today. Damn, I lost another day. Are you saying that your chat is worse than Farfa's? Yes, by a long fucking shot. That's pink. It's pink. Meatball, do you like D&D? I've never played D&D. It just doesn't seem like something that appeals to me. If I'm with a group of friends, I just want to play like Mario Party. I don't want to have to like think. Nope. Well, Lesbian Metal Sonic, you see, the way you balance that for the Pokemon card thing is just play decks. Because if you play decks, they're way cheaper than those damn alt arts and full arts and shit. Just play the base rarity. They'll be much cheaper. Like the Charizard deck, I think it was like 60 bucks. I don't know how much Roaring Moon is. I think it's like close to 100. By the way, if you ever want to collab with Fi, let me know. He's a close personal friend of mine. I don't know who Fi is specifically. I guess that's short for somebody, Beloga. Can I please play the game? Holy shit, let me go. Bayleaf died because I got sacked. It was less than a 4% chance that that happened. I played to the more, I played to the better odds, and the odds just fucked me like they're fucking me here. The game insists on fucking me with its odds. YouTuber with about 10k subs? Gotcha. I don't know. I haven't been focusing on doing like any Yu-Gi-Oh content lately, but I appreciate the offer for it. Can you guys stop antagonizing me about the fucking Bayleaf and shut the fuck up already? Thank you. God, see, this is why I said my chat's worse than fucking Farfa's, because at least his are just, you know, dumb. Mine are just antagonizingly annoying. Oh, Garrett! He's the one that did the... I saw a few of his videos, actually. I watched the one that he did on that tier limit duel from the YCS from 2022. I think it was Was it Hartford or was it LA? I think it was LA actually. This is pink. Honestly, your only option is to ignore them. That's true. But I want to try to keep like the you know, I can't speak. I'm having a stroke again. I'm trying to keep the air filled, and it's hard to do when half the chat is like annoying fucks and the other half is, you know, actually conscious chatters. No. No. Either Miltake is a psychopathic murderer or Bayleaf wanted to die. I think it's, you know, Whitney always has to take the life of something. So that's not surprising. Dante, at least that's a funny one. Like, come on. Bayleaf. That's your message you want to leave for $5. Well, remember Bayleaf by throwing it a $5. Thank you, Fate Fell Short. I appreciate your ooh, is that's pounds, right? Pounds to USD. I have to actually do 6 minutes. Oh, because that converts over. There goes that spoon. I think that is good. What? All right. Back to gaming. Yo, Meatball, if you read this, your videos are my favorite and are just fun to watch. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm always happy to hear somebody happy to, you know, get some enjoyment out of the videos. As long as I'm entertaining people, I cannot complain. 3278. This is something else. Yo, Beloga, thank you for becoming a member. I really do appreciate you as well. Realize that while I donated earlier, I never got membership. Well, I do appreciate you putting that in. Let me add that once I hit 73 here, assuming I don't get the shiny beforehand, which I probably won't because the game is being a dick, but you see, Mr. Ball, if that Bayleaf was a Croconaut, it wouldn't have died because the Totodile line doesn't have Reflect and would have died. Is the death counter just for this game? It is for the entire franchise run. I went deathless in the Gen 1 video. What starter are you using next? Probably Totodile. No. Regular odds of this is 1 in 8,192. I've just gone 2.5 streams without a shiny. 30 hours at 10 times speed. So like 300 in real life hours with no shinies is kind of like what I would call the most ridiculous thing. Mr. Ball, huh? Odd name. It's better than Mr. Meats. A little bit. Mr. Ball is funny. No. Yes, this. Give me the shiny Slowpoke. 7,300 fucking encounters. Like, oh my god. Game. I'm going to kill you in Minecraft. Thank you again, though, Beloga, for the membership and adding 5 minutes to the timer. Let's go back over to gaming. Did we get anything from the gamer subs anymore, by the way? Let me just double check. No, but we got a pretty decent amount of orders, folks. We got over 30. We ended up getting over 30 individual things on there to contribute to the timer so far, so that's great. Yeah, I think that's it. We can go back to gaming. So many Slowpokes. I forgot I got gifted the other day. Yes, you did. Temporarily chaotic. I'm forever chaotic. You will never beat me. If you want to feel better, people soft reset for the Alolan starter shinies on original hardware. No thanks. No. Have you ever had, or if you believe in it, a soulmate or something like it? Nope. I have never been in a relationship before. Not anything I'm salty about. Mostly just out of misunderstanding and, like, I think circumstance. Especially because I literally graduated right before the pandemic hit. I was the last graduating class, 2019. Before the pandemic took hold during 2020. Which really put a fucking damper on the end of the 2020 school year from what I've heard. It's temporal, like time stuff. What? Yo, you made it over 60 hours. Go crazy. I'm a very happy boy about that, but I'm not as happy as I could be. If I can get the shiny Slowpoke, then we will accomplish all of which I wanted to finish today. I graduated 2020. All of the fun senior activities got canceled, and I spent the last 3 months of high school locked in my house playing World of Warcraft. That sucks. Imagine, like, that just being taken away from you, and, like, it's just done, you know? Your school's done. It ended 3 months before you're supposed to. You didn't get to appreciate that last bit. Like, that stunted bit is like, well, fuck. I mean, really? Like, that, I'm sure it could be really disappointing, yeah. Relationships while on Spectrum are the worst. Dating apps are full of fakes, and real women are too scary to talk to. They're not too scary to me, but I do not want to deal with fake people. Like, you know, people only looking to mooch off of, you know, my work or my just my stuff in general. Like, I definitely think, like, being in a relationship is an even partnership. Like, sure, you can help each other out here and there, but it's like, you can make withdrawals, but if you don't make deposits in there, then you're a dick. That's just the whole shebang there. Nope. 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 Folks, we got less than an hour on the stream left. We got 57 minutes. You know what? Can we make a last-ditch effort to hit 500 likes by the end of the stream? We need 44 more. Double check, scroll down, triple check, just to make sure that you have liked the video. I know that some of you guys will be like, I liked, but maybe you missed. tab over if you're just listening in tonight. I very much would appreciate it. So you're saying relationships are bank accounts. No, that's just a good, like, you have to make deposits and withdrawals. Otherwise, you will, you know, overdraft, and you overdraft the other person. You're going to make them very angry. So don't do that. Just don't force anything. If it's going to happen, it'll happen. Yeah, that's where I've gotten. But at the same time, it's hard to, like, let things happen when you're just alone in a house making content. Like, it just doesn't really seem to flow very well. But I don't know. I don't know if I should jump on, like, a dating app again once I go below 200 pounds. Maybe. Probably. I can give it a shot. But again, I don't want people to use me for my, you know, content. Or, like, I guess people's perceived clout as well. Like, sure, I don't mind helping people if they want to, like, genuinely do a content creation, you know, journey of their own, but I don't want you riding specifically on me. I need people to understand that, like, if I'm going to help you, I'm not going to promote you unless I think a specific piece of work is good, and if I'm not going to promote you as a person, I'm going to promote you as, like, oh, I thought this video was really good. Because I don't want to promote your character. Like, I don't want to be associated. If you do something fucked up in the future, I don't want to be associated with that. So, just because I think one video of yours is good does not mean that I completely encourage people to support, like, someone's character. Like, if it's, you know, if they're crazy, I don't know. I just liked the video. It's also a matter if one truly wants to find a partner or not, or if it's being pushed by external factors. I definitely would like to have a partner at some point. I do feel like life is boring to live on your own. And it's nice to, you know, be around people. I just want to be around people, man. It sucks. Like, sitting in the same house alone the whole goddamn time. Like, the only times you get to, you know, hang out with people that you enjoy is going out for expensive, like, trips because you have to fly out because nobody else is in Florida. I don't know. Like, I guess I could complain about that, but I'm in a pretty good position regardless. I'm happy that I have the job I do. I will never complain about this. I will just complain that the social struggle in regards to having a content creation job like this is very difficult. And I still have yet to solve it even after half a decade. Guys, we need to find Cha the spaghetti to his meatballs. Damn. That is pink. Folks, we are 25 likes away from hitting 500 on this stream again. If you can spare a like, if you just have not left one, I would appreciate it. That is not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. And you know what? I might be just a tinge bit crazy, but we started this stream, I believe, at 57 hours. Can we go a net +5 on hours and end today at 62? And then try to, like, end tomorrow at 67, and then end the third and final day before my next day off at 72, exactly 3 days. I think that's a good goal to reach. I have liked. Should I dislike as well? Please. No, thank you, Zach Crump. No, thank you, Crump. I like the last name Crump. It's funny. It just sounds like a funny word. Streaming on Friday. I'm doing Monday, Wednesday. I mean, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday. I don't know if I'm doing Wednesday because I do want to go to my, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals for once in my life, but my cards still haven't come in. If my cards haven't come in, I'll stick with my, 3 days on, 1 day off. Otherwise, I will let you guys know. All depends on if my cards come in tomorrow. This is not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Hey, Cha, did you watch Mania? And what is your thoughts on Cody finally finishing the story? About fucking time. Also cool that they put Cody, or, like, Cody's pictures with, like, the Bucks, and Kenny and Jericho in the promo package before the match. That was very nice. You know, Young Bucks main events 1, CM Punk main events 0. WWE in the mud, etc., etc. There was? Yeah, I think Triple H posted it on his Twitter. Also love your occasional Yu-Gi-Oh talk as I've tuned in throughout the weekend. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I do have a little bit of a soft spot for the good old Yugs. I was in Philly and watched that in person. Oh, that's so cool. I was at Mania 33 in person, and God, what I wouldn't have given to see, Roman Reigns put over Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania 40 instead of seeing, Reigns beat a beat to shit Undertaker at WrestleMania 33. Like, I was so tempted. Like, I was a kid at the time too. I was like a teenager, and I was almost telling my dad, I'm like, hey, we should leave the arena before this match is over so we can beat the traffic. Because I did not care about Roman Reigns. I still don't. I resent the character of Roman Reigns for being shoved down my goddamn throat for a decade. Ever since the Shield was broken, that motherfucker has been on TV. And while I have all the respect in the world for Joe Anoa'i getting through leukemia and putting it back into remission for a second time, doing as good of a job as he's done with the bullshit that he's been saddled by from Vince McMahon, doesn't mean that I don't have a bias against the character of Roman Reigns. And it's just, fuck. Did you see that they're removing Kasi IDs? Like the old ones, and they're like just keeping the new Konami IDs? Because I have one of the new Konami IDs. Why are people talking about crumbs? And what kind of crumbs? The reason is because there's a guy in here with the last name Crump, which I thought was funny. I'm not making fun of you. I just think it sounds funny. Nope. You like Monster Hunter? I have Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. I just have not given it a shot. And I've never played any Monster Hunter besides that. Well, again, I haven't played that one, so I haven't played any of them before. But that's the only one that I currently have. Nope. Nope. It's better than the people that see it and say Trump. I'm sure. I'm sure that, like, gives you, like, fucking PTSD. World is an amazing first one if you have the $30 and the time. Again, like, the time. Y'all know that I'm already streaming, like, 60 to 72 hours a week, so it's like, oof. Yeah, I don't really have much time for anything else. Slowpoke, go away. Give me the shiny Slowpoke. Give it. Give it to me. That's not shiny. Give me purple. I need purple. Why won't you give me this? What was the quickest shiny so far? The first one, Chikorita, which was 2.5 hours. And then, of course, the game was like, quick shiny giveth, quick shiny taketh away, and immediately took it away from me at the third gym because a hit that was a less than 4% chance of connecting happened, which was a fourth hit rollout with 90% accuracy that ended up critting while I had Reflect Up. Bullshit. Next challenge has to be seeing how quickly you can do a living shiny dex. Christ. That would be hell. Gonna head into a game of League. Good night. Or good luck. Take care, Usain. I'm gonna be off of here in about 45 minutes anyway, so I'm guessing that's how long a League game takes. Bayleaf death is going to be such a tragic part of the video. I think it's mostly tragic because, god damn it, I was deathless at this point. I went deathless through Gen 1, and then, you know, a fucking 4% chance, like, that I hedged against. I'm like, I'm not playing around it. It's not, you know, it's very, you know, very unlikely it happens, and I just win the game if I commit to what I'm trying to do. But A, you know, mill tank speed being 100 was bullshit. And B, the critical hit, you know, less than 4% chance was ridiculous. Congrats on 200K. Thank you, Wes. How are you doing, by the way? Long time no see. Hopefully the game isn't that long. People forfeit, generally speaking, because of tilt anyway. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Do you think that the next challenge could be a deathless franchise lock? No. I'm not that skilled. That's what I'm saying, Dante. The fact that I didn't get it at all today, like, the fact that I only have 45 minutes to clear this is just depressing. Like, we've almost gone through 7,000 encounters this day alone, and nothing. Like, this is... I've already threatened them. I've already done everything. All I can do is just ignore it until it happens. And just talk to chat. One death equals start from the beginning feels crazy. It would be insanity. Yeah, I feel like it would be hard to go back in that sort of series and start from scratch in a new video. If I, like, did it halfway through. Trying to help Hot 62 hours. Folks, again, yes, thank you so much, Noah, for the 5 buckaroonies and helping us go towards the 62 hours. Initially, I wanted to go for 60 hours, but I noticed if we go for 62, we can go for 67 tomorrow and 72 on the 3rd day and have a full 3 days worth on the timer before I get my next day off, which I think would be pretty cool. Can we try to hit the timer over 62 hours by the end of the stream? I have 42 minutes left on the stream because, of course, the VOD limit is 11 hours 55 minutes, and I started right at 12 o'clock. So if we can add like another hour and like 30 minutes to this timer, I think we would be more than enough. I don't feel like doing the math, but an hour and a half, I think, seals the deal, for sure. Especially because, like, God, if I'm not getting the slowpoke, we need as much time as we fucking need, because this game is beating my ass. Not even in battles, it's just beating my ass effort-wise. I'm trying my best to get this fucking shiny, but it's not happening. Did not know there was a button. Thank you. There was a button. What button? I also want to refresh the gamer subs thing. Okay. If only there was some sort of sandwich functionality in this game. Very true. Do you have any special Pokeballs if you find it? I just have Great Balls. I have like 90 of them, so I'm fine. Have you switched over to start hunting in silver crystal? No. I figured it would make sense to just keep going through gold. I don't have my silver or crystal thumbnails done. No. What is this song? This is the opening to Contra. This is a Contra guitar playthrough. I think my playlist is going autoplay because I added like 75 things to the queue before starting the stream, and we had to skip a few, so I'm having a hard time finding a trying to fit Gengar into an all-rounder team for my Firehead run. He's just so niche in terms of coverage, and isn't nearly as good as he is post-physical special flip. Yeah, that's fair. And just use like Alakazam. So, like, what about flirting with the pokes? Or threatening to do weird as hell... No. So, Slowpoke tails can be sold for $4,900. Once you hit 7,500 encounters, you'll have encountered $36,750,000 worth of Slowpoke tails. Yum. No. No. Am I really going 7,000 encounters today? No shiny. Folks, we only have 40 minutes left of the stream. If we can add... What is that? I don't know how much time that would be to the 44. If we can add 84 minutes to the timer, we would have 62 hours by the end of the stream. Can we do that? If everyone in here gave a quarter, we could do it. If a quarter of you in here did $1, we could do it. It is up to you, but it would very much help because I need all of the, just kind of small wins I can get, because this Slowpoke sure as hell ain't fucking giving me one. I can't believe we went a full stream in this one pond all day. One break, by the way. One break. 1.5. I took like a 30-second break to blow my nose one time, and I got up to use the restroom once. Other than that, we have just been here looking for this goddamn Slowpoke and having zero luck. You enjoy randomizer Nuzlocks? Not really. They feel more random and sacky than, like, the knowledge-based vanilla Nuzlocke. But I do like doing the Soul Links because it's chaotic and I get to hang out with somebody, so... I have been and done some research on others finding shiny Slowpoke, and they seem to be in the section of water you're hitting in the tiles to the left of you. For science, switch tile to the left. I can't. I don't have strength. It doesn't matter either, by the way. It's just... There's no different likelihood. That would have been data mined, or not data mined, but that would have been uncovered with the, what is it called? Because I think the source code leaked for this game back in 2020. That would have been discovered long ago. I am honestly enjoying this series so much, man. You're a madman. I love lurking the stream and listening to you. I appreciate it, Exit. I'm glad that you enjoy listening in and sometimes listening to both my diatribes, my explanations, my serious moments, and me just being a fucking goofball. So, thank you for being here. Feeling it in my bones. I sure as ain't having stroke. I sure as hell ain't feeling it, Marlon. God, I still can't speak. Why Slow King and not Slowbro? So I could save it for a Gen 1 remake game, because we still have 4 of those fucking things. Nope. 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 Chat, can we please try to get the timer over 62 hours by the end of the stream? I know it's a huge ask after trying to push for over 60, but, like, I really could use another, like, small win because of this stupid Slowpoke. Like, ugh, I'm gonna lose my shit. You can do that by, again, super chatting. Every dollar that you super chat adds a minute to the stream. If you do a membership, you can gift memberships or get one for yourself. That's 5 minutes added for each one. You can use exclamation point gamer subs. And you can get 10% off your order. And if you get 10% off and you get any of the drink cups, you get any of the drink mix, or you get any of the instant ramen noodles over there that they have on sale, every dollar that you spend will add a minute to the timer. And that's it. Exit! Thank you for the 3 Australian buckaroonies. Let me go ahead and add those to the timer. Converts to $2 US because for some reason your currency is poopier than Canada. What happened? Australian dollar worth, Jack. Fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely probably more of a preference in this one, Endo. But I do think that the specially defensive one is edges it out just a bit. Just join the Discord, Yasud. It's not going to hurt you. You are going to be fine. Americans complaining about inflation while every other nation is speedrunning turning their dollar into the Japanese yen. The Japanese yen collapsing recently was what the fuck? Like, how? Could someone explain the names of these Gamer Subs drinks? Because holy shit, why is the first one I saw Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? Gamer Subs loves shit posting, right? That one just tastes like Mountain Dew Baja Blast if it was like a healthier alternative. Like, didn't have the carbonation. It tastes great. I literally have it, like, right here. It's great. They come in both caffeinated and non-caffeinated. I don't know if they have a flavor profile on the website itself, but they should if you are interested in any of them. And also, Oscar, thank you so much for the $5. Let's hope you don't hit 8K encounters. Dude, I'm not holding my breath. Thank you for your generosity, though. Folks, we got 34 minutes left of the stream. Can we push over 62 hours? I believe in you. I know we can do it. Well, next time I have money, I'll have to take a peek, but damn, it's sure something. It is, but it does taste good, and it does help you. I like using it as, like, a substitution from, like, sodas and energy drinks. It definitely helps remove those empty calories from you. Well, Gianni is also a shitposter, but I don't think he has a flavor yet. How does Gianni not have a fucking, like, Gamer Subs flavor? Like, that motherfucker is hilarious. No. Which is your favorite flavor of Gamer Subs? I think it's a tie between Brand Risk and Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I like both of them. It depends on what I'm feeling that day. If I want a peach flavor, that Brand Risk is good. I also really like the mango meta, but I only had like one of the sample servings. So I don't have like a full container, but I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those at some point. But yeah, I would recommend either of those two, and even the mango meta if you like a fruity mango type deal. That is not shiny. I'm like looking and I'm like, are you sure? And no, it's not. Do you always have to say the full name of the guacamole one? Are you okay? Is someone holding you hostage? No, I just don't think of shortening it because I want people to know what the hell I'm talking about so that they can see it if they're looking at the shop and being like, I don't know what flavor to get, but I am interested in trying this stuff, and I'm willing to give them the full name of the flavor. But yeah, if you do end up using my link, !gamersups here, and using code Chaotic Meat, you can get 10% off, and you can add to the timer. Every $1 that you spend over there, you add 1 minute to the timer. And again, I really, can we hit the over, I want to hit the over 62 hours. We are 31 minutes away from ending stream. I know it's a little bit of a late push, but I think we can do it. Johnny is such a great voice actor, and aside from actual work, he just shitposts. It is nice seeing him in, like, Maxor projects, or, I think he did something with, what's her name? There's a couple of other ones that I've seen him in. Oh, I know he's done Senator Armstrong in the MGR one. I think he was also in the Ultra Kill one, yeah. Thing is, people are gonna wonder what the hell you're talking about after you say it. That's why I discuss the flavor profile usually after that, which is why I say it's like a Baja Blast type of flavor. So that people are like, oh, and that's why I always like mention that they're shit posty. So, oh, he's the official voice actor for Gabriel in Ultra Kill. Wait, does that mean he reprises his role in the Maxor video? If so, that's goddamn funny. Okay, that makes sense. Very comedic. The sentence, "My favorite drink is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, is a sentence that wouldn't exist without the internet. That's for sure. I just know Gianni from Civvy 11 and Funny Duke Nukem Bix. Why did I say Bix? Bits. Is he the one that did the I'm here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass? Shit. That was a good one. He was the one that did that? That's funny. I want to try the GG's flavor lean, but I got wait till payday. Well, let me know when you end up submitting the order, and I will make sure to add that time on the timer. Just make sure you use that promo code Chaotic Meat whenever you do, especially because you don't want to miss the 10% off as well. If you are actually wanting to try the stuff, so I don't think he did the original kick gum chew ass, but he did do peer-reviewed study. I'm gonna have to look this up. Nah, he did do the kick gum chew ass. I was there. No way, you were not there. I watched the video. Okay, I was about to say you were in the room when he recorded that. That would be comedy. Nope. I just hatched Shiny Eevee in Scarlet. Congratulations. No. How long did Unknown take? Like 4.5 hours? It was like the shortest, the second shortest besides Chikorita by far. No. 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 You cannot use the sacred text against me. I was there when it was written. True. No. Alright, we've hit 7,000 encounters today, friendos, and we still haven't gotten jack shit. 7,000 encounters. 7,002 today. We started at 600. How the fuck is this possible? Why? Watching you while hunting crystal legendary beasts, I hate it here. I can imagine. No. Also, the good flavor Gamer Subs taste like a cherry slushy. The good flavor? Which one? Like, they got a lot of good flavors. What was it? Second to last egg, maybe maybe probably not a sign for your hunt. Hopefully. Maybe a real shiny Slowpoke was the friends we made along the way. Maybe you're full of shit. If G-Subs gave you a flavor, what would you name it? Meat Madness. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It's gonna be Meat Madness, and it's gonna be like a real nice, like fruity, sensational drink because I'm just a little fruity, you know. Actually, I'm a lot fruity. I'm just a fruity guy. What can I say? I'm a chaotic meatball, and I'm a fruity guy. So what is the team so far? It is on screen. Those are literally the only things that we're using right now. Nope. 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 Crazy. 12 hours and you're not even at full odds and your speed is turned up, I don't know, 10 times. I don't know how people do this on normal speed and not go insane. I don't know. Like, you guys think that I have patience for this? Those people have way too much fucking patience. At least Swedish meatball flavored? That does not sound like an appealing drink. Hydration? I'm pretty hydrated right now. Thanks for checking. RNGesus is being a dick right now. Folks, can we please get this timer over 62 hours today? Just, I'm not above begging at this point. I'm begging the game to give me a goddamn shiny Slowpoke, and I'm begging chat to try to hit over 62 hours today. Please? I just want the shiny, man. I just want the shiny. If I can't get the shiny, can we at least get the timer? Please, something be nice to me. Something be nice to me today. Like, holy fuck. Game. Preferably, you be the nice one so that people don't have, people aren't, like, mad at me. They have a, oh, that sounds disgusting, Bobo. Can we instead have Gamersups flavored meatballs? I love my meatballs to taste like anime girl thigh and titty milk. You wouldn't want that. I want to see the timer hit 69 hours. Yeah, I do too, but I don't think we're doing that today. I mean, we could if like everybody in here did like $3. I think we could do it. Actually, I think we might be able to do it in 2. Let me see. We're at, what, 215 people? If everybody did 2, it would bring us up 430 minutes, which would put us like an hour short. It would have to be like a couple of 3s, but we know that that's not fucking happening right now. New net neutral goal to stay at 69 hours. Based. That burp was a little bit more solid than I would have liked. Ow. I'm, like, burned. What is the actual taste of the titty milk flavor? From what I've been told by the boys that brought me in, it is like a kind of creamy, like blueberry type flavor. Like a blueberry, blue raspberry kind of mix, which is kind of interesting to me. Ugh, I hate when I get those acidic burps. Yeah, no thanks. It was bad. Yo, Logan Bender, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. I very much appreciate the contribution. Here's my contribution for the legendary 69 hours. Folks, that's what we love to see. 69 hours on the clock, but we are close to 62. Oh yeah, we're all about claiming super chat virginities left and right here. Also, my controller fucked up again. I gotta reset the game again. Ah. I did reset the computer. But I just wanted to say that I'm sorry that happened, and I guess I'll just see you guys tomorrow, cuz yeah, there's no reason for me to keep going because 15 minutes and everything is destroyed. Not to mention that the counter reset, and there's no way for me to manually enter it. So now I have to manually enter like 7,000 plus space bars before tomorrow's stream. So I'm going to be spending like 30 minutes mashing my space bar before stream tomorrow. Auto clicker. There is no clicking on the screen. I have to click the space bar. So, oh well. Sorry about that, folks. But I guess I'm just going to take off because I may as well not raid at this point. Anyway, see you guys. Thank you again for watching. Sorry about the abrupt end there. I don't know what the hell happened.